Dudes, yo, Hasker, dude. Hasker is #1 in the chat, and DJ, you on the YouTube side, thank you. It's good to be back on both, you know. I hopefully, Bird Breezer, what's up? Great fuck, good to see you. Hopefully, guys, you can hear me A-okay and there's no latency, yeah? I've reset the settings down to 1080p. Capital K, what's going on, man? Thanks for keeping the fires burning. This is a very interesting time. Wouldn't you agree, Tanka? Thank you very much, and I appreciate you too. You know? Paladin on the way for Diablo 4. It's spoiler season for us. We're getting Christmas twice this year, you know? We know that Diablo 4 is going to have a Paladin in it. I guess there was a PT... I didn't even know this. There was a PTR that occurred on a Sanctuary Discord. There's a whole bunch of notes about that. So Diablo 4 is getting some updates, which is cool. But the third edict is Path of Exile 2, and the 20th, they're going to talk about that. But it turns out I won't be here for the 20th because real life, you know? Charm Chaos, thank you very much. Yeah, what do you guys think about all this crazy shit, you know? Path of Exile 1, tomorrow is our FTK, so that'll be my last hoorah into that game, which is going to be awesome. Had a great time in that league. If you're still enjoying it, fan-fucking-tastic. If you are, that's good shit. I gotta tell you, it's about time we get back into this. Like, I'm thinking I gotta get used to the controls and shit. It's been a while, you know? So if you feel the same way, let's start warming it up. Let's maybe make a new character today, do some SSF, maybe some hardcore, who the fuck knows? Hey, Shadow Tensei, what's up, dude? Look at you, looking good. I'm doing good, Builder. How are you, man? Quail Main, happy frickin' Friday, everybody. You guys made it, you know? You made it. So, I'm back at you. Don't make it weird, please, and thank you. So much stuff going down. There's good. Oh, WASD. Oh, yeah. Oh, so good. Oh, how I missed you. So many things coming up. Yeah, I don't even know, man. I haven't even gone through it, dude. There's just stuff. There's just stuff to find out. We're in Path of Exile 2. We can cover whatever we want, you know? Someone else named Cade Twin? Who's that? Who's my twin? Who is that? Gamer fans, I'm doing good. How are you, man? Yo. Hint of a spark. Hey, hint of a spark. Look at this. Hey, I got you. Oh, yeah? What do you mean? Whiskey, hold on. Whiskey, would you say someone else named Cade's twin? And you said that's you. Do we look the same? Send me a picture of you on Discord, dude. Type Discord, hop in there, send me a pic. Let's see what it is. And hey, nice to meet you. You know, cheers and salute. Hell yeah. You're trying an Earthquake Totem build, eh? Level 6 or so. Oh, really? You know, we have a few copies. We have a few copies of the game left that we could move to people if they haven't had a chance to purchase it and they want to try it for free. The community's been exceptional, and we've given out over 250 copies of this game, so it's going to be insane, dude. Oh, is your actual name Cade? That's my screen name, dude. You can call me whatever you like, yeah? You can call me whatever you like. Are you, guys, look at this. Hold on, look at this. Back to Slay, what's up, dude? My day is going fucking amazing. MX, great to see you too. I'm not your dad, Kanoki. You can't call me that, dudes. Look at this. Do you remember this inventory screen? If it's been a while, I don't blame you. When you played a lot of Path of Exile 1 with us, right? Holy shit. Orbs of Alteration, shards and stuff. It's quite limited, but it's great, you know? It's great for anybody trying to get in the game. It's awesome. Oh, yeah? You bought Titan Quest 2, did you? It's fair, it's pretty good, right? That's what I'm saying, Quill Main, Miscellaneous, how you doing, yo? It's just quite different, isn't it? You know? Yeah, I know. Capital K, I don't know, dude. It's like, eventually you get here, you know? That's how it is. Just kind of how it is. Look at all the runes and stuff. I have to map these down to runes as well. Oh, Jesus. Okay, here we go. Let's get this going. Runes, yeah? It has been a while since I played this game. It didn't feel like it. It feels like I just never left it, but I totally did, you know? Totally learned a whole bunch more about PoE 1, and we'll see if I can't apply that to my enjoyment here in PoE 2. The third edict, guys. If you haven't seen the trailer, you should see that. It's kind of just something to check out. Kind of cool. There's a lot of lore behind what the third edict is, what the fourth edict is. I guess Arbiter of Ash discusses that. So it's quite a few things. I think it's kind of sick. I don't know. It's good shit. It's just like, it's not here yet, you know? I can't play it yet, yeah. Hey, Gwina. Yo, what's going on? Good evening to you too. Yeah. Cellarox, what's up, man? Is Titan Quest 2 out completely? Is it early access? So it's early access. I just wrapped up 2 days of it, actually. That's what I did, Cellarox. So I tried a big, huge, amazing two-handed axe mace-wielding guy, just pretty much smashing the shit out of bosses. It was really, really good, really easy, really fun. And then I also tried a spell-based guy, lightning. That didn't feel so good. It was okay. And then I went to ice shards, which are homing and stuff. That was disgusting with teammates. It was it was nuts. Absolutely crazy. Yep. Oh, Hberg sent you over. I wonder why that got blocked, man. What the hell? I'll have a great time. Thank you so much, yeah? Good morning, Kiwi. Hey, Bam Hawker. Howdy, guys. Welcome in. Are you doing well? Feeling good? You rolled a Ranger hours ago. Geonor now. Poison still sucks. Hey, I'm gonna make one. We're gonna see what happens. As long as I get to 16 and I can get my hands on maybe a sapphire charm or something, I'll be okay, you know? Koga Drake, dude. PoE 2, back to the best. Hey, dude, PoE 2, it's going right now. I know, always, Skynet's all over it. Koga Drake, thank you so much for the 4 months. Are you prepped? Are you ready? How are you guys feeling about the information? Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it. I know we're getting an Act 4, right? Like we must. Legendary Beardman, yo. Gotta prep, boom. Gotta get ready for it. I know, 5 days, a long time. It's a long time. Cecil, good to see you too. Yeah, guys, welcome in. How you feeling? I can get you just really quick, you know? I put out a video on Titan Quest 2 of my thoughts. So if you want to check out a game before this game pops off, I'm going to get you a link right now. Just give me 2 seconds to do that for you. So you can just use !Titan when I tell you, and away we go. We'll see if it's for you or not. Just make a decision based off what you see, and there we go. You got it? Okay. Let me edit the command for you guys, okay? Happy to do so. I'm more than happy to do so. So edit command. Here we go. Titan. I'll shortcut it for you. I had a great time, actually. There you go. There you go. So Titan now takes you to a Titan Quest 2 review video. I gave out a couple copies in the community. I was happy to play it myself. That game's got legs. Like, that is the meat and potatoes of an ARPG. It's not trying to be something else. It's just trying to be what it is. It's just trying to be itself in an ancient Greek god slang enjoyable adventure. Excuse me. Quite nice. Yeah. Oh, thanks, dude. You guys radiate. Just the vibe I get from you, you know, what you get is what you give, you know, it's amazing. Spooker, hello. You can make any shirts you want and you can sell what you like. Just make sure the artwork is original. It can be inspired by anything. Trust me, I know this stuff. Yeah. Hey, Senior Grim, you tell me how it's going. Tatian, what's up, man? Why is my RF guy not playing RF? Because it's not in this game. And I don't know what Pox is doing. So there you go. I'm going to make a new guy. I'm gonna try some solo self-found hardcore stuff. What the hell? Let's just get back in the game, see how it feels. Let's do it. Yeah. So solo self-found hardcore. You betcha. Just try some shit, right? We got time. I really like the idea of a monk. I was trying to think of like, okay, so it's the 29th. We're going. We have information. Let's say that nothing's new, nothing's changed, right? Which is completely ridiculous. Do we make a monk? Do we make something like melee with a really good base that we could just become gross with? Like, Porcelain Ring isn't really all that rare. Maybe we get one and we just chill things, freeze, and explode. Who knows? Yeah. Zagareth, dude. Yo. Cheers to the mug. I got one here for you too, Zagareth. Boom. No spillage. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I'm just saying, like, how would I get through it, you know? Let's try a monk. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Great. Sounds good. Amazing. We'll call this All in the Hips. There you go. Simply amazing. Okay. If you know the reference, you know the reference. Zarolato, how you doing, man? Yeah. Yo. What are you thinking about the new content, my friend? Go warrior, please. You want to see somebody suffer? So Tatian, I'll tell you what. I already have a high level, like, mapping. Yeah, Smith of Katava. So I don't got to make another one of those, you know? We all are. Yeah. Bend and snap. Yeah, sure. Hey, maybe. Riverbank, here we go. WASD feeling nice. I mean, I think it's important that we try the game again, understand the itemization, go through it, figure all that out. Like, get back in the flow of PoE 2. It's been such a good time in PoE 1, guys. I really have enjoyed my time there. It's fucking amazing. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, that's very generous. Thank you, man. Thank you for choosing to continue that gifted sub you got from Heartless50, yeah? I know, we don't know too much, right? We don't know, like, look at this. Holy Shinto. I guess it's reloading based on 2K res? Who knows? Yeah. Yo, hey Zeus, yo. Okay, so I'll just show you, like, it's pretty simple. Basically, the only thing I changed over here is M4. That's about it, just M4. Control Q, E, R, T, F. That's all I use. That's it for me. And we slapped the shit out of these guys. I typically like this better, though, and not so much this. And the roll, dude, the dodge roll, kind of nice. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. So slow. This does feel like Titan Quest 2. Somebody made that comment previously, and I think you're right, you know? I think you're right. It does kind of feel Titan Quest 2-y. It does. Yeah. The gauntlet made you fearless now? Yeah, you just push through things, eh? Take that fearless approach and send that sucker over here in the Path of PoE 2. See how it feels. I almost, Christ, I was thinking about making a warrior, but I'm not going to do it. We already have our blood mage. That thing's fantastic. Oh, dude, tab for the map is so amazing. So good. Falling Thunder, you betcha. Okay. And here we go. Now we're back to normalcy. Woohoo. Nice and slow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Neil, what's up, dude? Neil, yo, 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 yo. How are you, dude? How you doing? Guys, you're a lot closer than you are far away. Just understand that, yeah? PoE 2 is coming out with the update soon. Sooner than later. Huge. 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 How's the game audio? You can barely hear it, I assume? I might have adjusted it low for like video recording and stuff. I'm not sure. I'll have to check it out. Oh! Hey? Holy shit. All the keybinds. Yeah, that's why we're playing again, right? This has to become normal. We have to get normal with it. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. The bosses feel so good. This is one of my pieces of feedback for Titan Quest 2. I felt like the bosses in TQ2 were very limited compared to other ARPGs in the genre, but the game's very, very early days, yeah? Very early days. Let's do this. I liked Ice Strike, actually. I thought Ice Strike was like a really, really good skill. Big fan of it. I remember, dude, he's gonna do it again. The Miller Rip is, it's a real thing, you know? It's just a real thing. But he used to roll you with his shoulder and shit. Stagger bar, that's right. Ah, yes. Watch out now. Hey, Brody man, what's up, dude? Slap your friends. Get some. Okay. Woohoo! I don't know. We could try it. Oh, I'm dead. We could do a Stormwave build. We could do all kinds of shit. I don't know. It's getting back in the mix. Oh, I got that stagger. I gotta capitalize on that shit. I want to remember, like, where's the skill gem locations? Who do, like, watch out now. What's the boss rotation? Do we go for, like, as an example, do we go right to the worm guy? Maybe? I probably don't. I kind of go there after I kill, like, after I kill the knight, you know? Fuck is this guy's name? Lightning Boy, Knight guy. I want to kill him first. Here we go. Oh, this is, guys, I'm loving this. This is great. What's going on, Bart? Yo, Toker Vince. Time to download PoE 2? I think you should. Yeah. You're getting rolled by Pan? Just go in. So Pan does the slam, get out, move in, watch the waves, and you got him. That's it. No, I don't think. No. I gotta use my skill point here. Fuck is his name? Rust King. The Rust King. There you go. There it is. Yeah. Not King of the Mist. King of the Mist is fine. We do a different path there, but King of the Mist is fine. Skill speed. Let me see. Let me remember. I think we like. Yeah, I think I go up and then through over here. Okay, we got it. Let's try this. It's been so long. I love Path of Exile 1. It had such a great league in Mercenaries. I'm so glad. I hope you guys feel the same way as I do about this. I'm so glad I played PoE 1, even though it is a pretty different experience to 2, not gonna lie. It's quite strange going back into it. And it's about taking that kind of foreign feeling and getting rid of it, you know? Eroding that off, getting back into, like, very, very good expertise with this game and getting dialed in for the 29th. Yeah. I think so. Zeus, I think Act 4 confirmed, yeah. The Druids, they're doing a really good job of hiding the Druid, whether it's coming out. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I said. I was surprised. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, Datine. We'll see what it is. It was just a good feeling. Yeah, you welcome the return of the Hooded One. Scrolls be damned, you know, he's not here, yeah? He's definitely not here. Okay, so easy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, it's all so foreign. You're sending me a DM? You got a funny DM clip? Oh, send it over. I think, yeah, we're gonna be using a spear. It's totally true that we could just use spear meta and just run, like, you know, bleed. We could do stomping ground. We could do all kinds of gross leveling shit, which is probably what we should do. We still have all this hardcore currency, so maybe there's something here we want to use. Who knows? You can hear a roar in the teaser that everybody feels is the Druid. You got a link to that? Send me a link to that. Whatever you're talking about, check it out. I'll share it with the room. Hey, Bion MTG, what's up, dude? I'm doing well. Always great. Thank you for asking. Leisure, Avid Gamer, what's up, man? What kind of computer setup do I have? Oh, I'll show you right here. Specs. Thanks for asking. That's the current battle station for you guys. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I think we go spear. The roar is DM's voice in the game. Is it actually? Oh, that'd be hilarious, dude. Yeah, that'd be sick if it's his. Hell yeah, spear throw garbage. Okay, let me see what I got. Renly, let's go. Thank you. All right. Let me think. I don't like Glacial Cascade, didn't like Killing Palm. We could just try this. We could try spear, right? disengage, stomping ground disengage is completely dumb. And I'll probably just do it right now. I'll probably just do it right now. Yeah. I'm going fresh hardcore SSF, kind of. Like, I'm doing hardcore SSF. It's kind of fresh because I haven't played it in forever, you know? That's just going to make it feel super fresh for me. And I'd recommend you do the same thing. Just test yourself a little bit, make the encounters matter, you know? And give it a shot. That's what I'd say. Is that it? Hey, dude. I like my setup. It works for me. You're ew. How about that? How about that? Hey, Baba Yaga. Yo, hello, hello. Talk to me, T-Pose, yeah? Did you beat the Gauntlet campaign last Sunday? No, actually. I put a video talking about that. I got to Act 9. I died to the Trinity. The Depraved Trinity, unfortunately. It was my first time I didn't beat a campaign in the Gauntlet event. Can you believe that? Yeah. Yeah, you should. It's so good. It's so good. I actually kind of fubbed a little bit, is what I did. Let me hear that. I want to see a link. If someone's got a link to the new trailer, I want to see this. Okay. Come here. I think we got something here, courtesy of Spooker. Let me see this. This is DM, yeah? Let's see what DM's talking about.
We're setting ourselves up for disappointment, then we're going to blame GG. No, confirming all acts, all classes, all weapons, all requests the community has had. The full game is being launched as if it was 1.0 in this league. That's why the subathon, every single thing you could possibly ever want is coming to the game, and it's going to take you years and years and years to get it, including all 10 years of PoE1 content. Every single PoE1 league is being implemented. The Atlas is entirely being reworked. Scarabs are being added. All crafting
He
systems,
hates Scarabs,
everything.
dude.
Everything,
yeah,
the full
right.
game. They somehow went into a hyperbolic time chamber, created 10 years of content, and put it into the game. You won't believe what happens next.
But wait, there's more. His voice actually in the game. Can you imagine? Yeah. I would love that. We all fucking would, right? Not happening though. Thank you for the share. No fucking way. Yeah, you got it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Hey, fuck. I'm in. Let me see if I can get this fucking trailer link. Hold on. Path of Exile 2. Here we go. Trailer. Let's see what we got. No, Brent. No. We play Path of Exile 1 tomorrow. It's my final day in there. So after that... Oh, you sent the DM? Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you. After tomorrow, Saturday's stream, doing the community Pay It Forward FTK event, then I'm done with Path of Exile 1 3.26 officially. All the stuff that I can find, everything I have, I liquidate. I'll send it back in to the community, and then I'm gone. And then I go ahead and take my time, and I get ready to absolutely crush whatever the hell GGG has in store for all of us. Yeah, that's what I'm ready for. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I got bigger fish to fry. I'd like to have that. I don't care about that. That's okay. Is this it? Is this the beast? This is it. Thanks. Okay, yeah, that'll work. We'll pull this up on YouTube. Le tubes. Come here, guys. We got one. Yeah. Get ready for this. I'm not sure how loud it's going to be. You guys tell me, okay? Check this out. If it's too loud, you got to tell me. Hit me with the 33 if it's too loud for yourselves. Okay, I'll pop this off for just a second. Here we go. How's that for you guys? Is it super loud or are we good?
This weapon is our only chance to save
What's up, dudes?
humanity. We must invoke the third edict.
Whatever that is. That sound? That's what you're talking about? I heard a growl. Is that it? I'll max this fucking thing out. Is that what you're talking about? I just caught it. That's him? You think that's DM? Interesting. This is what we're talking about? Hey guys, how about this? How about more? You know? It's like, what? I'd have to check it out. Yeah. I think this is all just fucking crazy. This is all conspiracy talk.
The third edict.
So loud. It sounds cool, you know? We're gonna have a good time. I know we're gonna have a good time. Yeah, third edict, like the Arbiter, man. Yeah. I don't know. Like the thing is, you have time, all kinds of different time, right? Thanks to temple running and shit. I can't remember a fucking name. It's been forever, but it's always different timelines. So it's like you go back in time, you fight, you get the 4th edict, then you're in the 3rd edict. It's like, are we going towards 2 then 1? I don't know yet, but the Arbiter of Ash does talk about the 4th edict, and I think that's the Cataclysm. I think is sort of what I got out of that. I'm not a big lore guy. I need to learn more, but I do have to brush up on it a little bit. But I do believe that that 3rd edict is basically another reset. So we'll see. Who knows? It's a bear roar. You think so? Yeah. Arbiter speaks of the 4th. That's right. Yeah. Back in time. Things like that. Yeah. Alva Valai, right? She takes you back in time, and then, you reset, and then you have the Arbiter of Ash. And it's interesting stuff. I got to get back into it, though. Yeah. You may have to break your rule of no early access games. You haven't played this yet? Miscellaneous, you haven't played this game? You should. Guys, give me a 77 in chat if you think Miscellaneous should definitely try PoE 2. Like, you should try this game. You should see if you like this game. I think this game is incredible. Even though I'm standing in town, you need to get your ass engaged. Like, you got to move on this. Yeah. Go. Like, you should do this. Because here's what you're going to get. It's an up and down, ebbs and flows of Path of Exile 1. Kind of amazing. Holy shit, best time I'm having. Okay, I'm not getting any loot. Oh my god, here comes Path of Exile 2. Holy shit, best fun I'm ever having, because it's every 2 months, right? Ebbs and flows. Oh my god, PoE 1, PoE 2, right? And that's just 2 games. There's so many other ones. You got the No Rest for the Wicked guys. You got all. If you like Last Epoch, you got that too. If you like Titan Quest, that's coming out at the end of next year, right? You got D4. If that pops off, you got options, yeah? Do we start leveling? Yeah, we do. If you're making a hardcore SSF guy, go for it. I'm just trying a guy called All in the Hips. He's a level 2 monk. Maybe I'll use a spear or something. And I'll probably use Disengage Rake or some shit. I don't know. Stomping Ground just to get going. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, it is early access. There's no denying that. It kind of is what it is. So I think you should break your... Yeah. You'll try it when the update comes out. Would you like a code right now? Would you like a Path of Exile 2 code right now, Miscellaneous? If we had one to give you, save you a couple bucks, would you be willing to turn Whispers on, reach out to Sakiri, who's always around, and just get a code for us? Yeah? You let me know. Reaper, how you doing, man? You're at the stage where you're bored of this game? This game? Oh, you're talking about Path of Exile 1. Yeah. So this kind of kicks in, right? This just kind of kicks in and away you go. Ease the tension, baby. Just easing the tension. That's all we're doing. I think you should. Yeah, thank you, guys. Yep. I didn't really pay too much attention to the growling, not gonna lie. I didn't really pay too much attention to it. Here, let's hit all this. Oh, geez. Okay, so disengage, jokes. Put that on 4, there's move. We add supports to it. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, this is gonna be good. Let me see here, because it's been a while, man. I gotta get customized in this again. It's been so long. Do I have T1 supports? Let me see. I do. I have tons. Okay, so Stomping Ground, I think, is what we get. Yeah. So Stomping Ground's disgusting. Right click. Okay, so if you have not played PoE 2, hit me with a 33 in chat if you've never seen Path of Exile 2 before, because there's going to be some differences here that you probably should be aware of. Probably get faster attacks too, eh? That's usually pretty good. All right, let's see. Martial tempo. Yeah. See? Fuck. Martial tempo. Fucking A, dude. So crazy. It's been so long. It's so crazy what I fucking forget. Let's do this. So nuts. So nuts to me. You think it's a paladin growl? You think so? Did I make the fucking... Let me see. Martial tempo. Hello. Tempo. Hello. Well, this is going off very well. Nice. All. Hello? The fuck have I done? So, we do know, while I'm going through this bullshit, we do know that there is a paladin coming to D4. How does that change your perspective about that game? We're just talking about that, yeah. There's supposed to be some kind of spoiler about that, right? It doesn't change it at all? Whoa. Shit class? Wes, what the fuck, Wes? Can't say that. I think it's good. Yeah. Yo, what's going on? Hold on. I don't recognize the name. Yeah? Yoon JTV, I don't recognize the name. Good to see you again. If it's been a while, is this a new account or something? What's going on? Yeah. You never liked paladins? You don't care? Come on. It's about adding the holy class back into that demonic, like that demonic universe, which is what we need. Yeah, it looks like I didn't make this fucking thing. Okay, martial tempo. Let's see. Martial tempo. Support gems. Okay, what the? I'm so fucking dumb. Now I understand what you guys are saying. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Don't show recommended gems. Martial tempo. Yeah, your character's already using the support gem. Fantastic. Got it. Gotta do the Stormlance Shocking Leap combo if you're going Spear. I don't, yeah. It's Gerald. It's been, what was your original name on Twitch? I have a pretty good memory for this stuff. The name isn't hitting, and I apologize. You think it's the beast farting? I disagree, yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, hey, RuPaul Ratman, I'll tell you what, I'll try to keep making more videos for you guys, just help you craft and learn, you know? It's a tall boy. My brother got me one for my birthday. Yeah, it's my face. it's my face on a mug. Can you believe that? Yeah? Okay. There's updates. This is it. The ARPG scene is starting to ignite. So, did you guys know that there's a Season 10 PTR? Like, did you know that was, like, launched, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, Zarolato. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm not sure why you're not getting that. Let me toss this back on. I didn't even know that. I had no idea that was a thing, and I missed all the stuff. So they have a bunch of notes for their PTR coming up, and I haven't played it in 3 seasons. This might be 4, but did you guys like what you saw? Did the Season 10 Diablo 4 PTR look nice? PTR is public test realm. It's where you get to play on a PC to like try some, how do I describe this? Try some content before it goes out. They get to polish it and enjoy it a little bit before it goes out. Chaos Armor is interesting. Chaos Armor, really? No, new season starts on the 29th, Trollolosian. That's what's up. Thanks, dude. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember the name, Gerald. If it's been 2 to 3 years, it's been a long time. I appreciate you being here again and popping in, but give me a reminder. Just let me know. You just tell me. Yeah. How much for all that paladin? $50, Scott Elvis? I don't know, man. Did I hear the leak rumor? What's the leak rumor? Tell me about it. August 19th through the 26th. That's the Diablo 4 PTR. Wow. The chat Discord wasn't really good. Here we go. So just 612. You got in there, did you? So what was it? It was a Discord chat with Cliptus and 3 developers. Is that right? And they talked about Diablo 4 Season 10 stuff. Is that what happened? Let me see. That's what I'm assuming you're talking about. They're adding that. It'll make a non-meta build I've been messing with more viable. Okay, cool. So the only crazy Canadian, the only big announcement we have so far is that the 20th, this will be next Wednesday, 5 days from now. We are going to get into some Path of Exile 2 content. And what's going on, Sinister? Yo. Welcome in, dude. We got updates coming out the wazoo for all kinds of different games. That's what it is. So it's $50 for the non-collector. Is it MX? You talking shit or is that true? I don't know anything about the prices. I need to look into this. It's wild. Okay, let me see. So I've been looking for this martial tempo shit. Let me see. No, it doesn't. I don't have that. MX might have that. I don't have that. You're trying to get the 40 out of 40 for your I guess, challenges, right? PoE 1. I didn't even do that. I talked about doing that. I didn't get there. Real life has been busy, guys, unfortunately. It's a good thing. It's just, yeah, busy, yeah. You have that? There you go. See, I thought he might. I remember him saying that. Yeah. And things are adding Chaos Armor, so uniques and new slots. Cyndaquil, you got to 19 and gave up? In what? Which game? Let me see here. Interface sounds, input notifications. Okay, let me go through this, make sure everything's correct. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, cool, fantastic. Good stuff. Microtransactions list, which is nice, but no thanks. We're not using Delirium ends. We just click it over here. Things are good. It has been a while for me, guys. It has been a fucking while. All right, what are we doing for, let me see, the next setup for Spear. We're going to have probably Rake. Yeah. There's a setting I have right now where I can't craft stuff. Yeah, okay, let's just move. You guys talking about your PoE 1 challenges, you're 30 and 31? Yeah, not me. D-Zim, what's up, dude? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Welcome in. You made it through. You made it through. Congrats to you.
I'm unable.
Anybody else on Twitch Mobile have audio but no video? Let him know. Please tell me if there's any issues. That'd be great. Yep, insane. This is all you need right there. Oh, it's good. Viruka, what's up? You got 40 out of 40. You got it done, eh? So you got the helmet and you got the chest piece. Yeah, I have. This is what I'm using over here, man. I got some cool shit. Hallowed Keeper set. I always thought Hallowed Keeper looked pretty good. Autumn Night body armor looking. Yeah, like this is good too. Can't go wrong with this stuff. It's just gorgeous. Here, let's throw some shit together. Let's move. Is it? Okay. So it's a Sinister issue. Perfect. Awesome. Thanks for helping him out, MX. I appreciate that.
I cannot.
Oh, Magic the Gathering. Fuck, dude. Okay. Shit. Oh, dude, hold on. What? Yeah. You changed your Twitch name. What was your original Twitch name? Tech Life. What's up, man? Yeah. I know exactly what's going on here. You changed your Twitch name. That's why I can't track it. I know a lot of guys named Gerald, IRL. Which one are you? You said Magic? I think I... But you said Mate. I don't know a lot of Australian Geralds, actually. Turns out, you might be the one. Okay, I'm probably not going to fight the Cold Witch right away. Maybe I will. We'll see. This is kind of a solid item. Kind of a solid setup so far. We have a good weapon. Ooh, and no armor. So welcome back in the room. Let's not make it weird. Let's squash that. Good to see you. 0.30 coming out. I'm looking forward to it. Sounds like you are too. Hell yeah. It's crazy. It's a pleasure. Yeah. What's going on, Jock Sticks? Yo. And I'm just fucking around here on, I'll put this over here because I want this. On a brand new SSF hardcore guy. Just getting comfortable with the game again. The basics, right? The basics. Oh, I love the Aussie dudes. Aussie dudes are sweet. Let's get rid of this shit. Don't need this. Thanks a lot. I'll probably just farm a little bit. Oh shit, I didn't even get fuck, man. I didn't even get my any kind of cold resist gear. We should be okay. What was the beginning here? I think it was there's a basic attack like punch or something, and it does more damage with martial tempo. You guys are like, this is what I'm saying. This is the stuff after recall again. It's been a while. Are they going to release any... What's your question? Story in 0.3? I assume there's going to be story, yeah. Yeah, you can just sit here and smack. I missed the boss fights, you guys. I missed these boss fights. They're enjoyable. Rumor of a new act? I think it's for sure there's going to be a new act, yeah. And that dodge abuse. Let me see this. Yeah, disengage stomp. I gotta get that down. There's a method to the madness here. There is a method to the madness. Here we go. You face away, get that stomp, and that's like the cheese today. That's what we're doing. Swell, right? What's up, dude? Hey, Spike Non in the non-gang. What's up, man? Just trying to get comfortable with the boss fights again in like the game, basically, Path of Exile 2. I got so drawn into Path of Exile 1 that I quite literally I gotta get comfortable with the game again. I'm not. And I recognize that, so I'm taking some time before the new season comes out, and I'd recommend you guys do it too, and just get good at the game, get comfortable, have fun, you know? Yeah. What's up, Crossed? Yo. Yeah, well, they talk about, okay, so the only lore that we know about from that I can speak to, the only lore that we know about is this third. There's two things they talk about, right? The third edict and the fourth edict, and that's the Arbiter of Ash talking about the fourth edict. So maybe that's timelines. I don't know what that is. I have no idea, but we're gonna find out soon, within 5 days, and I'm kind of stoked for it. Yeah, you made it to hey, good shit. You made it to Act 3. On what kind of build would you play? Fucking right. Yeah. By the way, hey, Viruka, dodge feels real good. Oh, really? He's gonna copy paste what I do? I don't know what we're gonna do yet. If there's a druid, would I play druid off the rip? I don't know. I like to offer something different. Like, you know, if everybody's playing druid, it's like Spiritborn, right? When everybody played Spiritborn, you were the lone wolf if you didn't, and your character is much worse than all the other characters. So is druid gonna be the same way? Probably not. Like, I don't know what to expect. It's all speculation station over here. I don't really know, but I'd like to find out. Time will tell. That's what I want a refresher on boss mechanics too. Yeah. Exactly right. Huge. Rake and stopping. What is Rake? Isn't Rake 6 or something? This is a paradox. So this is hardcore. Yeah, you're gonna find out right now. Yeah, I just died. That's hardcore, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Good afternoon, Lord Novendar. What's up, dude? So we make another character. Our character got clapped. You might play on controller this time. Yeah. Why? Was keyboard and mouse kind of bad for you? You don't think there's gonna be a new class? Why? What makes you think there's not a new class? Let's talk about it. Tell me why that's the case. I'll just bomb this guy and start again. So we're getting comfortable, yeah? Gotta get the reps in now so you don't lose when it matters. Let me see. Hardcore SSF Dawn of the Hunt. So our guy would now just be SSF Dawn of the Hunt, all in the hips, goodbye. Uber delete. Okay, new guy. Maybe, like, he could be right. I don't fucking know. Never left PoE2, really? Yeah, shooting for at least 90 on 2 characters, really? You'd be happy to hear this. I'm gonna try, I'll try another monk, doesn't matter. We'll call this Barricade warm-ups, right? I think you're gonna like 0.30 because they're gonna be giving you an easier path to level 100 if that's something you want to do. I kind of caught that in those interviews. I guess the leveling curve is gonna be a lot more enjoyable. So if you're somebody, I don't know, like I'm not doing. I don't know why you would, but if you're somebody that wants to get 100 just for the sake of it now, it's gonna be easier than it was before. Because right now it's like pulling your hair out. And trust me, I wouldn't know what that's like, but you might. It's got to be brutal, yeah. Oh, phalanges. There you go. Sure. What's that? You're doing mind-numbing level dressing? Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and change that. Yeah. So we're doing Path of Exile 2, just starting again, just getting comfortable in the game again. That's all we're doing. Just getting comfortable, trying bosses, making mistakes, learning all over again. And so when the 29th comes out, I'm good to go, comfortable, ready to rock and roll. Yep. It is. Yeah. Playing off meta is always going to be cheaper because you can get items that people just don't value that highly, and if it overperforms and clears the content, you're good to go. That's what I was doing on that Spark build, but honestly, we did great. Like we made Blood Mage Spark come online. It was great, but to be fair, that Lightning Spear Blood Hunt Rake shit is nuts. You know, it was very, very good. What are you asking, November? I don't understand. The third edict starts on the 29th, actually. If you log into Path of Exile 2, they'll show you. Nice to meet you, by the way, but the third edict starts... The information flows on the 20th, so it'll be the next Wednesday. But the 29th is when the game actually comes out. So if you think 5 days is a long time to wait till you have to wait for the actual game to come out. 9 days later, that's going to be nuts. That one's going to be wild. That's right, yeah. You think lightning... What's that? Lightning Spear is getting nerfed through the ground. You hear? What's your source? Hardcore. Oh, I understand your question. Okay, so I'm gonna play... Easy answer. I'm playing softcore so I can play with you guys. We can team up, we can clean up, and we can get you guys maybe into content you wouldn't otherwise be able to access because community is everything for me. It's got to be community-driven content. We have to play together to slay together to stay together. So I'm down for that. Softcore to start, and then when it gets a little bit dry out there, I'll probably go into hardcore, challenge myself against the game, make sure that I can overwhelm that content, be comfortable with myself in the game, and then after that, we'll see where we're at and see how much time's gone by, see what's going on in the games industry and all that good stuff, right? Oh, Reddit? Oh, okay. I don't know if that's true. Okay, so we're good. Let's see. Easy dodge. Yeah, somebody speculating on a nerf is not something I'd follow too closely, actually. What's going on, Kenty? How are you, man? That was a cool photo you shared with us in the Discord, man. You doing some like IRL roleplay shit? You're all dressed up in like medieval garb. It looked pretty cool. I should pay more attention. Woo! Oh, Act 2 guy again. That never feels good, does it? Can't we just out-potion this guy? Where are you going, big man? Come on, come on, come on. L-Train, it is. No, you don't gotta kill anything. If I play softcore, it doesn't matter if you die or not. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go softcore. I can just help more people. Like, the amount of people we did Ascension carries for, and let them just enjoy the game in a way maybe they wouldn't otherwise do, I think it's very important. I think it's important that we're there to support each other early on so we can get a good feel for the game, and then see if anybody wants to, like, invest more of their personal time to do it. But there's gotta be something for me to help. I like to assist people. Like, I get to do this full time, and I like to pay it forward and just help out wherever I can. So I'll get to try a new character, I'll try a new build, try a new weapon. see what the balance feels like in the game, and just have a good time, you know? And if we could do that together, I feel like I've won. So that'll be it for me. Yeah. Yeah. I just hope, here we go, I'll spend this point right now. I hope that the third edict brings at least like 10 new bosses. That'd be kind of cool. 10 new maps would be kind of nice. The end game, I do agree, like after playing Path of Exile 1, I'll keep the music playing. I feel like it's so easy to enjoy the end game of Path of Exile 1 when I can choose where to go. As an example, like I can choose any map I want to run. If I like Atoll or Racecourse, I just run that, right? In Path of Exile 2 in the Atlas, I have to actually go work my way there. I can't just do that when I get home from work or whatever, right? For you guys, it's like I think there's something's lost there. Yeah. Something's definitely lost there. And I'm very curious to see what they're going to do to make it different, better, or more refined in their early access experience, right? The game isn't even out yet. The game just isn't out yet. Yeah, so that's my stance on it. What do you guys think? Mana per enemy killed us by this. Am I whistling Dixie out my ass, or what do you think? There we go. Why? Because Falling Thunder Gem, got it. Give me waystones with static maps. Here we go. You want waystones? Okay, with static maps on them, yeah, to make it a blank atlas. Sure. DCTV, how are you, man? What's going on? Yo. Welcome in, dude. Welcome. I'm playing some PoE2, getting comfortable with the game again, talking to you guys, getting ready for the calm before the storm. That's what I'm doing. So, Bildo, I think when the new season starts, I'm going to play the trade economy because I want to see what that interface feels like. That's like big. That's a big thing in my opinion. I want to see how that is. Very much looking forward to it. So I need to test that out. The only way I'd go SSF is if I was going to play hardcore. Like I wouldn't want to team up with somebody in a hardcore experience to get you killed. So I think solo self-found makes a lot of sense. Plus it's another level of challenge in the game. That's just how I feel about it. So it's going to be softcore trade to start, get a feel for the game mechanics, all the new quality of life features, if there is any. And then we get into like the really risky business, which is like hardcore SSF. That's what I think. What do you guys think about that? Do I know what class I'm going to play? Absolutely not, man, because I need to see what comes out. I can't, I played a lot of Magic the Gathering in my days, and in that game is all the time a new set comes out, people want the new deck, they want the new meta deck, like the best deck in the format. And for me, I've learned over the years, like, nah, I'll just wait and get a full snapshot of what all the things are, patch notes, read it all, then we make something based off that, you know? Yeah, you miss it, Matt. You miss Magic the Gathering. I got to see the nerf list. I got to see the balancing. I want to see what uniques look interesting. Like, I'm the kind of fool where I'll just go ahead and chase a unique. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm that guy. I never did. I did play a lot of mono. Like, I did play a bunch of mono red aggro in extended or modern back in the day. Yeah, but not anymore. Okay. All right. Let's see. What are we doing with gems? Skill gems. What's the button here, boys? What is the button for skill gems? Holy fucking shit. What is it? G? G is in skill gem? Got it. Thanks. Cool. Got it. Took me a while, but we got there. Disengage. Thanks. Not gonna lie, that was work. Why? Okay, thanks. Thanks a lot. You stopped in 2001 when your options for money were food or cards? Yeah. Magic does that. Magic does that big time. Yep. Yeah, I think we're just gonna level a monk for a little bit. Once I get higher level with this guy, which is like out of Act 1, then I'll probably go into like Ice Strike Monk, because Ice Strike's kind of fun. I like it a lot. Sure. No, it's okay. I just started. Like, I got some stuff. Yeah, look at this. Look at all this crazy shit. Enfolding Dawn, like, yeah, we got some stuff. You been trying cast on freeze Comet? I like the cast on stuff, cast on shock, cast on freeze. Like our Spark Blood Mage is nuts, yeah? Why not equip a shield? We'll see. We'll see what I do. I'm just going through all my options here. I haven't seen this gear. How long have we been playing Path of Exile 1, you guys? Like, when the hell did Merc League come out? When did 3.26 Mercenaries come out? I need to know that. That's really important for, like, right now. Yeah, Foxshade slaps. June 13th. Okay. I haven't played Path of Exile 2, thought about Path of Exile 2, since I started playing that. Right? 2 months of just dialing it in, becoming, like, as expert as I could in that game. I haven't thought about this game at all. and now I'm paying the bill. It's like I have to, you know, I have to get back into it. Tangle tongue. Oh, I remember I lost my good tangle tongue. You remember that shit? That was horrendous. That was a horrendous loss. Bad day for the boys right there. But here, we're gonna fix it back up. Nice and simple. Yep. This Merc League is so fun though. Yeah, I know. It doesn't feel like it went that. That's what I'm saying. That's what she said. Doesn't feel like it went that long. Keel Hall. What's this? That's for our flask guy, right? Our concoctions duder. Gloves. What do we have for gloves? North Paw, painters, yada yada. Yarn grippers. This is all very, very early days. Okay. Black Flame. Like some of this, I don't even remember it. You know, like it's been that long. Oh, dude, the mercs were brutal in the beginning. Yeah, best 2 months of your life in PoE. Hey, you're welcome, man. Thank you guys too. I owe you one too. You know, thank you. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah. They were overtuned. So anyway, getting back into it. I don't know what to expect. We'll see what happens. I hope we get at least one act. Like I said, 10 bosses, 10 new maps. I'd like to see, just for my own like personal enjoyment, I would like to see, I don't know, a shitload more uniques. Did you just punch this man? Did you just punch this man? Yeah, you did. Oh, I didn't put the support on, huh? Okay, I'm gonna fix this right now. 1 second. I gotta put disengage on this. How many new, like, I want to see build defining uniques. I want to see, pinnacle bosses. Like, I think for me, what's going to make it the most interesting for 0.3 is going to be the inclusion of like 1 or 2 new pinnacle bosses. That would be awesome. 1 or 2 new pinnacle bosses opens up the entire game for all of us. Disengage. Let me see this. All right. Stomping ground. Yep. Huge. Yeah. Martial tempo. I was looking, I'm not even kidding you. I came in the game, I was looking for faster attack support. Isn't that crazy? Faster attack support, please. Thanks. It's called Martial Tempo. Totally forgot about that. Yeah. What do you guys want most? Hey, what's going on, PG? You haven't played Path of Exile 2 in a few months. Not even sure I can jump back in at this point. You should. You should get comfortable with the game again. You know? You'd love a paladin to be added. Oh, you want a whole new paladin class. So I think you get that later in the form of a Templar, right? I think that's what you get. There we go. We got it. Anything to buy here? Just basic shit? No, we're good. Okay, I think she sells some down here. You want more builds? How many more builds do you want? Templar. I would love a Templar. I'm always I'm a big Templar fan. Thanks a bunch of mana. This is all just whatever. Let's go. Life has been hitting you pretty hard. Yeah, you haven't been around much lately. In the Twitch side of things, what's going on in life? You want to share? You don't have to, but you can if you want. More skills would be cool. We have a lot of skills now. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, we got tons of stats. We should be okay. No, I haven't. DCTV, you have an Orb of Storms Chronomancer. The last thing that I saw that was pretty sick was, well, we made it. It was it was fucking crazy. This lightning spear, like blood hunt, blood rake bullshit is just crazy good. Yeah. Okay, then if you're not sure, then don't. You can always reach out to me and talk on Discord. Totally fine. My DMs are always open. Always open. I got a lot going on too. Just so you guys know about me, I would love to be here on the 20th and discuss what's going on with 0.30. Like that day, everyone's streaming it. I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. We're gonna get information overload. But I'll tell you this, unfortunately, I won't be live. I won't even be here. I can't stream that day, guys. I won't be here. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck if you're me, because I have to, unfortunately, I gotta take care of business IRL. I got a new house, so I'm gonna check that out, and we're moving into that, and it's got a few question marks left that I have to be there for, so I will be there, dealing with that. I'll be here after, though. I'll be here after. I will be here live for 0.30 on the 29th, but the 20th, I can't make that. Look at the difference. You know? It's not a woe is me at all. If that's how it comes across, I apologize. It's something I'm so thankful for. I owe it all to you guys, Caution, and everybody else, right? You guys that allow me to be here and do this job, I appreciate it. It's more so, it's not lining up, and that sucks for all of us. I wish it was a little bit more seamless. That's all. Yep. It is a monk, yeah. You're gonna love the new basement. Trust me, you're gonna have a good time there. Yep. What happens that you had to change the house? Oh, nothing happened. We're just going to. We're just changing. We're changing the venue. You know? Thanks. Do I allow links? No, Skynet's gonna grab it up. You can send me one though. Send me as a whisper here on Twitch. That's more than fine. Isn't it like, yeah, there it is. There's the mobility. We got it. Okay, so if Druid's not available, what class do I try? That depends on if I have... Holy shit, guys. I am like fucking brain fart guy today. I feel so stupid. The skill that they removed from the game that we all heavily relied on that gave us a tremendous amount of survivability. What was that skill called? It was an energy shield based skill. What was this called? Just let me know. The second you hit it, go ahead. It was a gem they took out. We can't use it anymore. Grim Feast, thanks. If Druid's not in the game and Grim Feast is back in, I want to see what Grim Feast does. Because Grim Feast allows me to basically become very strong on any class, but that's what we knew it to be. I don't know what it's going to be. If Grim Feast is not in the game, or a mechanic like that is not in the game, then you're pushing me to play a Blood Mage again, because the Blood Mage gets tremendous crit benefit. Tons of critical strike benefit. And it just scales so very well. So all we have to find at that point would be something that has subsequently enjoyable area of effect, and then we just bolster that. We already know what our single target is, right? Done deal. Unless balancing comes through and rips out a new one, it would have to do a lot of balancing, because I'll tell you right now, Blood Hunt Rake is, for a single player experience, ridiculous, right? Ridiculous. Yep. The announcement's going to happen on the, what, Wednesday? Yeah, the 20th. Thank you, guys. Monk also has great crit benefit. It does, but it doesn't have the same oomph as a Blood Mage. So my answer would be Blood Mage. Depends on what your goals are, though, right? You might want to try something all new, fresh, and fantastic, and that's fine. Mine's going to be getting to Act 4, trying the new content, seeing how it feels, and just getting through it ASAP. For me, yeah. Yeah, they have drops as well, which I'm going to miss out on, which sucks. But hey, yeah, you guys are going to get a ton of good drops, I hope. You know? Here we go. Yeah, so PG, I don't know what you're talking about, but I want to learn. You'll have to send me a direct message. I don't know what that means. I'm not trying to be coy. I'm really, like, dumb today, I guess. Who knows? Oh, do you, Orby? What's up, man? Did you guys beat that boss? Your Elden Ring guy or what? What's up, dude? Yo. Yeah, so Grim Feast is just ridiculous powerful. And I hope it's back in the game. Here's what I hope. I hope that we get some defenses that and I wonder what you guys think about this. In 0.30, I hope that Path of Exile 2 has more defensive options that are akin to Blood Mage power or Grim Feast power. Something that allows me to have build diversity where we don't have that now. What do you guys think about that? Something like that. Like, not energy shield all the way through. Maybe armor is reconditioned to be better. I don't know what needs to change or what they're going to do, because I don't have the scope on what the end game goal is for GGG, but we need that. You need that defensive layer, yeah? Oh, thank you. Let me see this. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, that's such a good clip. Yeah, DCTV, that's a good one. Yeah. No way Stomping Ground stays a tier 1 support gem? You don't think so, Darvis? You think it's too strong? Took you 4 tries? Cool. Cool. So what happened? They just beefed up all the bosses for Elden Ring co-op? Is that what it was? You're looking for a Tornado Huntress build. Well, I'll tell you what. In the beginning, wasn't that a thing? Weren't you guys all playing that? I'm going to pause this really quick for 2 seconds to close this down. Weren't you guys playing a Tornado Huntress setup? You guys, okay, so, like, I've just been missing, like, whatever Grinding Gear Games is doing, they're just perfectly misaligning my life. It's crazy. Well, we get there, right? We get there. When I was watching Twitch streams, everybody was playing the Huntress, and everybody was doing this, like, whirlwind kind of attack setup. That's what I was watching. And I was like, what the fuck? And then eventually it became lightning spears, right? Do you remember this? I was in Scotland when that shit was going down. So, okay, then I finally come back. I'm like, I'm going to try something different. Whirling slash, right. Everybody's doing the whirling slash thing. And then I came back, I was like, I'm going to try Spark. Because, you know, people were saying Spark sucked, whatever. So we got back into Spark, made it nuts on Blood Mage. And that's what I remember. And now, I'm going to miss the news for 0.30. So that'd be kind of rough. Right. Got nuked, right? So people switched, I suppose. It's nuts. It's fucking nuts. So we'll see what happens this time. I want something more. Defenses are really important, right? If we have the right defenses in this game, we can do whatever the hell we want with any skill. You can sit in this shit and actually cast. You can charge in and not feel terrible, right? There's options. Girdle. They fixed it. Yeah. Junkyard Jake, what's up, man? They fixed it. Yeah. What's my lightning res? 0. Probably do something about that. You want to no. You're not going to face. You said, is it still a thing? When was face tanking a thing in Path of Exile 2? Energy shields too. That's what I'm saying, right? A defensive option that's not energy shield, maybe like ward or something. I had an idea to make. I had one concept to make physical like armor better, and I'll share that with you guys if you're remotely curious. But I don't know how to do it for like evasion builds. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah! No, it's not a thing. Yeah, sorry, I read that wrong. It's not a thing. Yeah, thank you, my friend. Yes, no, it's not. Yep. I don't think that's the clip you sent me. Oh, this is a different clip. Here we go. One sec. That looks good. It's like Ghostbusters, dude. Just a beam of light. That was our yeah. The first one I clicked wasn't that. It was a Pee Wee 1 link. Yeah. Who was that? Max Foos. Thank you for the follow, Max. Come on in. The real news comes with the patch notes, so it's not bad that you're missing the trailer. Yeah, I know, but the patch notes comes out on Wednesday. I won't be here on Wednesday, right? I won't be here. Fuck, man. I won't be here for a little while. It's like less than a week, I hope, but you know, I'm gonna be prepared. I'll trust that. I'll be prepared, ready to go. But I want to be. I like being in the moment with you guys. With you guys, you know, it's fun to enjoy these moments together. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's all good. Oh, dude, Bingus, that's what I'm fucking saying. He goes, hey, I saw you on Path of Exile 2, so I hopped on Path of Exile 2. I started playing Pee Wee 2, and all of a sudden, bam, forgot how to play. Same, yeah. Thank you. Okay, we'll do. PG, the question is, though, are you okay? You doing all right? Like, are you good? What build am I doing? Hey, I can talk to you, no problem, man. I'm currently just leveling up a monk. I might go, like, Ice Strike or something different. We'll see what happens. I'm currently leveling up as, like, Disengage Stomping Ground. I'm gonna go into Rake Stomping Ground soon. Probably next level, I think. And then we just start taking over the game. Right? Good, I'm happy. Good. You being in a good place is important. Nico! Cheers, dude. Nico USA. Salute. Yeah. You think so? You think you're gonna play Blood Mage? It's hard not to. They make it difficult not to play Blood Mage, you know? This is the problem, is that it's so efficient. You sent me a DM? Okay, what do you got? Fuck is this? Oh, what is this? What is this? Might be loud.
Thrive.
Boom. Oh, come on. Okay. Go ahead.
The light we burn. In the dark.
Does he say in the light we burn? Oh, dude, is this Abyss?
In the light we burn. Thrive.
So they thrive in the dark and they burn in the light. Oh. So ghastly eye jewels would be pretty fucking cool. Any kind of eye. Okay, let's. Okay, hold on. Fuck. So let's consider for a second. That we get Abyss. Okay, that means we in what we know. Eyes closed, imagination hats on, okay? We now get eye jewels, Stygian vise belts, interesting ways to socket new things across different items. We get interesting new boss encounters. Minion builds are better. This game is going to be incredible. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Like, how can you add one thing like this and all of a sudden it's nuts? How could you do that? It could be anything. This might not even be, it might not even be that's true, but it might be. Okay, so here we go. Thanks. We need a new link. Oh my goodness. Yep. I mean, shit, just because it's green, they might want they might want you to think it's Abyss, but guess what it is? It's not. You know, could be Delve. They're turning guilds into basements out here. Nobody's safe. True. Yeah. Yep. This is Zesh's voice, though? Okay, so it's Zesh's voice. What do you think about that? Goddamn, guys, they're cooking. Here we go. Hey, Sakuri, can you do me a solid, if you don't mind? Could you add ! news in the front of the stream title, please? I'll give you guys a command right now. You can use it to watch this. If you want to break this down, feel free to. So add command. Here we go. News. Done. Beyond. Nah. Why'd it fail to add? Hold on. Let me see this. Let's get back in the game and not die. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Real good. Oh! Okay, let me see. What do you mean I can't add news? You're gonna love it though, dude. Legendary Beard Man, you're gonna be fucking like the biceps are just growing just by thinking about being in that format, you know? Empty, dude. What's going on, Empty? Welcome in, dude. Happy Friday, dude. Happy Friday to you and yours. I gotta update this fucking thing, dude. Did you see this? Okay, let me get this going. Hold on, stand by. Come on. Let me get this going for you guys. Commands, news. Let's see, news. Do I have a news thing? I do have a news thing. It's a Blizzard news thing. Not anymore. Done. Thank you. Been away from PoE2 for 5 months. So much new. So many new things back. Yeah. But like, yes, there's changes, and you should probably play it now to get a little bit more comfortable with the way the game is. Just honestly speaking, you can probably hear the enjoyment of my voice, but in like, how many days? In 5 days from now, there's going to be a tremendous amount. That's when the next 0.30 update, the big update, comes through. So everything you know might get flipped on its head balance-wise. Things that used to be bad might be good. Items are going to be... There's probably going to be new items. It looks like, based off what I just saw, there's going to be new items. New bosses. That's all I asked for. Wait a sec. What the fuck did he say? In the light we... Hold on. Can someone verify? 77 in chat. In the light we burn. In the darkness we thrive. Is that what he said? That's what he said. You're going Huntress Rake? Let's go. You go Huntress, I'll go Monk. Right. Burn in the light. Thrive in the dark. Hey, anybody got the art book? Anybody got the Path of Exile art book? Goes online. 1 hour later, we get the new GGGT. What'd you say? Oh, yeah. No, Celestina, you're putting... No, you're connecting the dots where there's no dots to connect. I am not, unfortunately for me, I don't know anything. Yeah. It's basement dwellers. Get those Mayo hands ready, guys. Get them ready. You think, I don't know. Vampires confirmed? Well, couldn't we just make their whole species die if we just say we can't be leached from? Like, congratulations. High five, everybody. Hey, Edward Cullen's dead. We did it. Vampires? I don't know. Do we need... I'm sure they can make vampires awesome. Hold on. You guys are making me... Hey. Is there room in the PoE2 guild? Yeah. 1 second. Yeah. What's your in-game name? What's my league starter shortlist? Hey, how are you? Nope. Even my dog wants to know. I'll do my best. Okay, hold on. See if I can get you in. I don't think it's smart to make one. I don't really make these. Like I can tell you what's gonna be a good build as word kind of circulates and stuff. We all kind of get an idea what's up. But anybody that has a tier list for content that they don't know about is just trying to get you to click on their shit. That's all that is. Friend invite. Let me see. Here. Yo. Come on in, dude. Kenty, do you are you not in? Let me see. Stand by. Yo. Okay. You guys have been invited if you'd like to join. So for me though, like aside from that, what I will tell you, if you're still here, I would say there's one build that was really crazy, right? In the very beginning. Really crazy in my opinion. It was like very good. It was a Herald stacking monk. right? Herald stacking monk, yeah. It's all conjecture until you have data points to react on. And then defensively, how can you construct a character strong enough to overwhelm the content produced? That's all we need to know, right? What is the threat? How can we make that viable defensively so we can get in there and fight it? And then what happens, right? So for me, this monk would still be my go-to, or a blood mage, either one. Blood mage, like ascendancy, or a monk. Because the Ice Strike monk, even if you didn't have self-propagating heralds, can still shatter a screen. It can still lock down a boss. And it was more than strong enough to do this. So I don't know what kind of balancing they'd have to add to make that not viable anymore. And what are your guys' thoughts on that take? Like, the monk is good. The monk is nice, it's quick, it's snappy. I think it's all right. If you had, yeah, right, real. Like, if you had a Pillar of the Cage God, you could start stat stacking early on. If you wanted to. That's always going to feel good. Well, that's not a joke, dude. DM is the one that has the secret sauce, but he can't spill it. He can't spill the tea. Yeah, that guy, he has all the nuclear missile codes. He's the guy. But like, you're not gonna break that. Not gonna break that man. Yeah. Huge. No, doesn't have to. Kenty, may I get a guild invite? Fucking right you can. Come on in, for sure. Yeah. Happy to have you. Yeah, great. Let's do it. Doesn't matter. Thanks for the insights either way. I'm psyched. Hope it rolls out smoother. You hope the rollout is smoother. Did you have a bad rollout last time? What was the deal? You're welcome. No problem. Welcome. Gotta go slay the Devourer in the lair. Gotta do this. This is hardcore. Yeah. Oh yeah, you betcha. Yep. Physically you could, yeah? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll give you the guild. Give me your name. No problem. You want your 0.1 mana stacker gemling back? Oh, really? Is that what you want? Okay. Interesting. I should put block somewhere. Yeah, probably on Q. Okay, we got it. Yeah, who's this? Who's Naja Zim? Who's that? Guess we're gonna find out, eh? Oh, D Zim, for sure. Come on in. Yeah. Did you miss the guitar solo? You already got it. And you're welcome. That's why, now you know why I don't do it live. Yeah. All right, let's get you in there. That's a statement right there. Yo. Okay. We're getting prepped here. We're getting prepped.
Anything take your fancy?
Oh, the crashing. Hey, 77 in chat, if you guys were affected by the crashing early on. You know what? Honestly, I'd forgotten about that. Not gonna lie to you. I completely spaced on this. It's been a long time. Been a long time. Yep. Remember the crashing going on? Yeah. Yep. That's just it, realism. Yeah. It's the testing of different builds and stuff. Totally agree. Yep. I wonder. I don't know. Yeah, yoink. Cool. The hell is my keybind for this? Crashing getting ripped by white mobs? Yeah, that was bad. Yeah. That's complete horseshit. Anybody that says the mercenary wasn't dealing enough damage didn't play the game enough. I don't think... Hold on, I want to be very like I don't want to die in this sword here, but can you guys think of a single class that didn't deal enough damage to beat like endgame maps? Because it's all weapons. That's just not possible. Like, I can't think of a certain ascendancy with a certain weapon type that couldn't clear the game. Right? Oh, okay, then it's a get good kid. Yeah, it's a personal problem at that point. But you know what? Asking questions now, getting involved and like trying to not have a Swiss cheese build's important, so we can help you with that. Minions at one point? You think minions couldn't clear? No, that's not true. What do you mean? I was playing minions. My minions were kicking the shit out of everything. You're Grinfucked. Are you talking about like really, really early on, probably? I think you're probably saying early, yeah? Warrior was rough, yeah? Yeah, really early. I understand really early. So arsonists, right? Arsonists were so good I made this. It's like, it's just true. It was just like this crazy effect. Arson bombs, right? Blowing shit up. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know what that was. PC's having a problem, okay? Technical issues. I'm gonna give it to you again. Made this. I was throwing fucking nades, blowing shit up with bombs. It was great. Then we went to archers, then we went to like the melee version. That was good too. In the very, very beginning, maybe it wasn't super strong. Even Ghazi couldn't survive, yeah. That speaks for itself. Well, Ghazi doesn't speak for all minion players. Ghazi's a very well-informed minion builder, and Ghazi's a great player at the game. That's just what I think about Ghazi, but if he couldn't get minions to work or make them as strong as he wanted them to be, yeah, there's a conversation there. Now, though, like just to kind of unify the positions, right? Right now, minions are good. Now they are. So going into the balance passes, that happens. Again, Grin fucked anybody else, right? If you like minions, and most people do, by the way, if you check out the math of like what people play in ARPGs, a lot of people like the Necromancer class fantasy. So most people like minions, right? And so Ghazi will likely want to make minions good again. And we'll see what he thinks about the patch notes. Yeah? Yeah, now is better, but important input from all of us makes that get there. It's not just something that the company's going to know to do. We have to like speak up. Gotta be vocal, right? If you want changes. Yep. Here we go. Flow like Vasa. Very good. Yoink. Here comes Zaboos. What's that? Zarlotto, you don't mind... What's that? You don't like playing with mercenaries. Why don't you like mercs? I like mercs. Mercs are fun. Oh, yeah. The lone wolf style? Got it. I understand, yeah. Yep, your feedback's important, man. You might say something nobody else thought of. Don't take that away from the game, man. Give your input to the company, right? I do that. They don't always listen, but all you can do is provide it. Hopefully it gets better. Okay, easy yoink. Good. That's right. That's right. I'm so excited for it, man. That fucking video. What'd you just send me, man? A visual nuke. Oh, if they just start drip feeding out these concepts. Oh, wow. Wow. What do we have here? 25 life accuracy, yeah? Wait a minute. Okay, let's see. That's just better. Okay. D-Wax, if you type exclamation news, I think you're going to see a new video that just dropped today. That happened, right? You got to 98 in hardcore with your Deadeye Turbo Nerd says in chat. Yeah, Spiral Volley and Snipe. That one was good. That was a good looking build right there. Yeah, that was nice. Barricade warm-ups. We're warming up. We're warming up. Check out that video, Hold the Dough, and see what you guys think about it. Please and thank you. Grenades were cool last season. I never played grenades. Never did. Never did. Okay, so I set it to T. Good. Yoink. Come on. Go ahead. I've forgotten the keybinds I've set in this game. Not gonna lie. Totally forgot about them. You burned to death? That sucks. Yeah. Worst one I had was trying to log out to a boss and I died. And that was recent. It still hurts today. So, how about that? There you go. Cell done. Headshot Hunter. How are you, man? What makes you think that the new video says Act 5 at all? Tell me how. I'm happy to hear you're good, man. Yep. What's up, Spike Non? Yeah. In prep for the new season, how do I feel about the melee versus range classes in Path of Exile 2? Haven't played melee on PoE 2 yet, but you'd love to? Oh, okay, my feedback on melee and ranged. So, I think that melee gets punished where ranged gets easier engagements just because of the fact that they can deal damage from range, and melee needs better support. I'm speaking more of the warrior. Melee needs good defenses to stay in these arduous positions just to overcome certain things. So I think that this is how I feel about the ARPG space, right? Is that if you're a melee character, I think you should deal more damage than ranged characters because you're penalized by having to run towards the target and connect, where a ranged character could be back here and still deliver sweet justice, right? So you're automatically advantaged to play away. It's a survivability position. It's a tactical decision. So I think melee guys should hit heavier up front because of that. In Path of Exile 2, you could make a warrior and he beats the shit out of stuff. Stuff like Perfect Strike, where you charge it up melee and smack a guy. Ask Angormus how good that is, okay? Watch anybody that speedruns the game. There's a reason they're all on the warrior, right? There's a reason for that. It's good damage output. So at least this game's a little bit true to that. Ultimately, I think both experiences are fun. You should try both, see which one you like most. And I find myself, I like both. I can interplay in either one, and I enjoy it. So I think that speaks for itself. It's dynamic enough that keeps me interested to some degree. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, or you can play Blood Mage, that's fine. Get the best of both worlds. Yeah. Sure. But and I don't think you should have slightly below par DPS. One sec, I'm dumb. Here we go. Haven't played this in 2 months. Gotta pick it all back up. Rory fucking won, dude. Or more defenses, something like this, yeah. Yep. Act 4 is acquiring a new weapon for Act 5 for Sin to use the new weapon. But how do you know that the weapon that he's acquiring for the third... fuck is it called? Guys, my brain is off today. This feels horrible. 1 second. The third edict. There you go. How do you know that the weapon he's acquiring for the third edict isn't actually just for Act 4? To get you into Act 4. How do you know that? In Darkness We Thrive, that speaks to the Shadow class. Interesting. You look at it from the player perspective. Wild. We don't know that 3 to 4 isn't... I mean, I guess we kind of already have the story for 3, don't we? Maybe you're right. I don't know. Could be partial Act 4 stuff. Could be you're right. I hope we get 4-5, man. Like, I'm telling you, I think it's 4-5. I think it is 4-5 as well. I hope so. Like, if you're hoping for 4-5, you beat Act 4, they're like, that's it. Oh! Like, what do you do? And here's another question for you guys. Something to really ponder. Let's say that the 29th comes out, okay? And you now have Acts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you now in maps after Act 5? Like, what happens? Because right now it's Act 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3 Cruel, and then Grats. Now you're in maps. So how do you counterbalance that? It would have to be an exponential curve of XP. Or like maps overall become easier to access, right? Because the entry to get to that endpoint has to become like lower, you know? What are your thoughts on that? There you go. Maybe. I think so too. Oh, you got Innsmouth. Hey, congratulations. Finn hooking you up. I'll tell you this. That wasn't the case for me. Aloha. You're entirely right. Yeah, we will. Hey, yes, we will. That's right. I'm open to that. I'm open for a switch. I don't mind this. The idea that the way that we get to maps is different, I don't mind that at all. So what I'm doing here is okay. We still have to do the first 3 acts, so it's important to know that. You'd like to see some more character customizations, says Spike Non. What do you want to see? Something that doesn't look like I'm fighting demons in a potato sack? Do you mean like actually changing the way your character looks? Oh shit, I'm fighting a boss. Fuck. I was busy reading comments. Hey, Mirror Struth, what's up, dude? Holy shit. Don't reach into your mouth. Don't reach into that mouth. Don't reach into that mouth. Okay, he's stunned. Hello, by the way. I was trying to read... Don't reach into the mouth. Yeah, do your thing. I got you. What were you saying, pal? The XP issue is super easy to solve, so that should be thrown out as a barrier. So how do you solve it? How do you solve it? That'd be my question. How do you see it being solved? And thanks for joining the conversation. Yep. I think so too. I think you add the next 3 acts as one big chunk of content. And then with 3 acts... You want to hear what you want to hear my you want to hear what I'm thinking? You want to hear some thoughts? Here's my thoughts. I think I think we're gonna get all 3 acts, and you get the druid. How much hype does that create for this game? if you get the new class and you get 3 new acts, then what? Right? You would be busy for a while. And that gives them time to put the bow tie on it. And then finally, bam, we ship it. Because it's coming up to December. The next one's December, yeah? So it's like, whoo, Merry Christmas, motherfuckers. Here's the rest of the classes. Play that. Let's tune it. Let's get it shipped out. We're a little bit late to the market. Bam. What's that, Aloha? Oh, is that what it is? Sure. You'd have all the ascendancies. So this way, all the content is done. The game is out. It's available to be tested, polished, ready to go. The rest of the world who's been waiting for the game to go free to play comes out and joins in the fray. And all they have to do just before that is do some class balancing, which is like business as usual. And then they start working on character model animations and things like this. What do you think of that? It is... No. Why do you doubt it? What makes you think that they can't pull it off? So curious. What's going on over here? I don't know, I'm just thinking, like, it would be nuts. And what you're showing me now is 2 very different things, right? You just showed me, like, what looks like nothing like Act 4 or Tribal. We know there's Act 4 Tribal, that part we know. We know that there's an Act 4 Tribal boss. We know that there's a 3rd Edict and there's a 4th Edict. Whatever the hell that means, who knows? No, don't apologize, dude. It's all good. I appreciate it. Enjoy the conversation. Sure, that makes sense. That's logical, yeah. They have a lot more content than people thought, and they're going to be surprised. Huh. Imagine that. Imagine that concept, eh? Nazrath, dude. Yo. What up, dude? Happy Friday. Welcome in. We're just talking about Path of Exile 2, I guess the 3rd Edict. We know the name of it now. We know 2 trailers that we've seen. We've seen Sin doing some crazy shit. And I'm just getting comfortable with the gameplay again because it's honestly been 2 months since I've ghosted this game. And I'm very, very rusty at it. And I haven't killed a witch in a while, so kind of take a broom and put it somewhere. But, you know, it's been a while. I need to do this for myself. I need to learn the game again and become actually okay at it. And I figure, why the hell not go into hardcore SSF and just jump in a bunch of cold shit and like rip my character immediately? Makes sense. One more? Like I would never. There you go. Take one of those. Never do I stand in this shit. I don't know. I don't know who got to go or not. I know that Darth Microtransaction did go, and he's a good guy to go. He asked some good questions. He's a smart guy. I enjoyed listening to it. It was a lot of fun. And so, if anybody else went, I don't know about that. Oh yeah? So now that you're watching Path of Exile 2, and you can see how it's like it's quite a bit slower than PoE 1, what are your thoughts about it? You know? Actually, I'm pretty sure, let me see here. I'm pretty sure it's over there. Yeah, Act 4 is King's March. There's a couple things. So Act 4 is King's March. We know about this big abyss in the middle of the sea. That part we know. Like that's not hidden information. We know that. Oh, are you? Hey, right on. And then we know Oriath is Act 5, or at least it's said in the art book that Oriath is Act 5. So a bit of spoilers in this stream because I like to figure out what the hell's going on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. That's what I know to be true as well. Has anybody figured out? No. No, I don't think we know that one. I don't think we do. I guess I was wrong about this one. No. King's March is Act 4. So the idea of like using boats and shit, that's Act 4. So you use a boat to navigate to one place, to another place, to another place. Probably like 5 bosses in that act, maybe more. I hope there's a lot more. There's supposed to be 1 boss in every sub-zone, ideally from Jonathan, that's what he said. And then Act 5 is going to be Lumerius, I think was his name. If you guys haven't seen Lumerius, I can show you. I can show you that guy, it's pretty cool. There's a way to skip this too. Like the art, the design is fucking nice. You want to see it? Zarlato, you haven't seen Lumerius yet? He's in an art book. I don't have the art book, but there's pictures online. I'll bring it up for you. Yeah, so a lot of chatter online seems to think that there's going to be a new way to ascend, like the Trial of the Ancestors. So it's a Trial of Sekimas, Trial of Chaos, and Trial of the Ancestors. Whichever one. Sea of PoE! Yeah, dude. Yars. We'll be in the sea for sure. We'll be seeing you later, yeah. I like that he got a chance to, like, record himself doing monster growls. That'd be awesome. Anytime you're in a video game, that's just cool, yeah? Like, wouldn't you guys love to be in a video game? Like, at some, whether it's an audio cue or, I don't know, something? It'd be fun. No, I can show you. I can show it to you. You want to see it? You think he ascends? You think he's an exile? What makes you think he's an exile? Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting take. Yeah, Lord Novender. You would love to be in a Grinding Gear Games game. You would love it. Okay, hold on. Let me get this for you guys. Enough of this, like, teasing stuff. Come here. Yeah, that's him. That's the guy, but that's not what I wanted to show you. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm getting you guys some photos. Some cool shit. Really cool shit. There it is. This is the good stuff. That's what I want. Okay. Let me show you some stuff since we're in the waiting room, yeah? Okay. So this is Act 5. This is what we know Act 5 to be, I guess. So it's Oriath, right? You got this dude, this kind of like holy emperor guy, and he's kind of talking some shit, and he's got this staff out with this cross on it. Really cool design. I'll show you that in a second. You have all these Oriathians, all these citizens inside Oriath, right? And so this is Act 5. And we've already been to Oriath in Path of Exile 1. We've already been there. So that's neato. And then the actual artwork for this Chad, which is open image and new tab. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I zoomed in big time. So the first and last Emperor of Twilight. So tell me that's not cool. Guy's got a bunch of like bells around his neck. He's got that staff with like, I don't know who that is. Some kind of something being sacrificed on a staff. He's got that book on the side, very Paladin-esque, right? He's got these blades kind of kicking out from this. He just looks amazing. I think he looks great. He's covered in armor like a vampire. Well, if I look at the teeth that they designed, he doesn't have any like vampiric teeth. He looks like Sin. You think so? Yep. Oh, right on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, same. Yeah. A cross? Yeah, it's a cross. Aloha. Same. I got nothing, you know? Purity? Ooh. First and last Emperor of Twilight. I wonder if Twilight burns in the light and thrives in the dark. Huh. Is that Sin on the staff? No, it's not Sin on the staff because there's no wings and stuff. I think it's just artwork. I think it's just artwork, just some kind of cool design. I don't know what it represents at all. If it represents something, I wouldn't be surprised. They do killer work. But yeah, that's about it. And so you have like all these different character designs. So if you guys have the art book, you should check it out. There was one more picture. I want to make sure I'm not dead here. Yeah. There was one more picture I want to try and find. So let me see here. Path of Exile 2 wallpaper. Check this one out. Okay. Yeah, this one. This is it. Who is this? Oh, Dark Wizard. Hey, man. What's going on, dude? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome in. I want you guys to take a look at this, okay? So I'm going to drum up some interest out of nowhere because I have no idea what I'm talking about here. It's all speculation and neither do you unless you went to GGG. Like, we have some ideas if you know the lore, but check this out. Lumerius, yeah? Jamanra, yes? Gianor, yeah? Zupwadi Tari guy, cool. Who the hell is this guy? Who is this guy? What is this man? We've been talking about this. This is not my mother. It is not. It is not my mother. Okay, that's the Act 4 boss. So you think this is going to be the tribal demonic dude? I think you could be right. I don't know if you're right. Could be wrong. His name's not Ralph. Yep. Just recovering, headed back out to work now, though. Have a great stream. Oh, you hit and run? Oh, well, have a good time at work, man. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll give you the VOD, yeah? You think it's a Kurui Overlord. Why? What makes you think it's a Kurui Overlord? Could be a Ralph, yeah? What the fuck is this Ralph? It isn't Cosmo Balthor. We haven't found him yet. I don't know, but it's like, it seems like, my guess would be this. It's like, it could be a Kurui dude, right? Like a Kurui kind of warlord. He's got that kind of wispy hair, looks cool. But all these guys, they're kind of affected by the beast, right? They have that kind of beast touched look. If you look at like Jamonra, he's got it all over the place. If you look at Geonor, he's heavily impacted by it because him and his squeeze were ushering this thing around where he classed. This guy wasn't really touched by it. Makes sense. And then neither is Lumerius, right? He's just not. But this dude is. So the corruption spread to him, right, Frosted? So this guy is heavily corrupted. So it's like, if this is kind of interesting. If the center of the sea is where Act 4 Kurui is, and in the center of that, this could be speculation, is that abyss where the Halls of the Dead are, was this guy a Halls of the Dead Guardian guy? And if not, did the beast get put in there and did he do something to this overlord? If so, Lumerius is like, yo, we need you in Oriath. The beast has made its way there. Got it. And then you head over there and boom, Oriath's just ablaze. And the last emperor's like, I ain't putting up with this. And he's ready to like kill the gods. And like, is that the story? Who knows? Right? On YouTube, check the thumbnail of the new Path of Exile video. Can you send me a screenshot of it, please? That'd be a hell of a lot easier for me right now. The picture of Jamonra in the art book is so fucking awesome. You've never seen a better boss design. I think it's pretty cool. If you could do that, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, this is Gregor. Yeah. This is Geonor, not Gregor. Gregor is the Galvanic Saint in Diablo 4. Yeah. New teaser on YouTube. Another one? Wait, another one? No, we were... Okay. MX is a fucking genius. Check this out, guys. Exclamation mark puzzle. Okay. Check this out. MS Paints, okay? Check this out. So, 77 in chat, if you guys know about this puzzle, we talked about this puzzle before, you're here for that. Let me know. Because it's important that you look at the YouTube thumbnail. It has some more shapes. So we know what this stuff is, right? We have an idea. This was like beginning or birth, right? The birth of something. So that's why they gave it to you. The birth of what? It's like half a cut, this kind of thing, this shape almost. The birth of, I wonder, I don't know. I would guess maybe like darkness they thrive, light they burn. So what is being born in the light, in the darkness? That's the question. Well, in the well. Got it. There it is. It's right there. So it's, I'm going to assume it's Abyss. I think it's Abyss. Yeah, I'm going to go with Abyss for sure. Abyss content starts in Act 4. And then maybe we have like, I don't know how that interplays with this Kurui thing, but yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I agree. Because this is all about winter, a king, the birth and death of Highborn, that kind of thing. I don't know any story about the Abyss at all because I'm not a lore Andy guy, but I think that that's pretty cool. That's enough to chew on. King's March as well. King's March as well. Yeah. You think it's Delve, eh? Hit me with the 77 in chat if you think it's Delve, 33 in chat if you think it's Abyss. So Abyss 33, 77 for Delve. What are your thoughts? You think Abyss? I think Abyss too. I don't see Delve here. I don't see anything about Delve inside any of this, nor does the lore sort of point to that. Oh, hold on. What's that middle icon? That's well? Birth. Well beginning? Wait a sec. Whatever that shape is. Why these numbers? Do you mean this? Mr. Denai, nice to meet you. Do you mean why this? The last icon's next to winter? So, that same icon's right here. Oh, why the numbers? Because people like to have good conversations in chat, and it's a really nice way to just say, hey, if we're responding about this, then I know. Because you guys start talking to each other. I love that. I love the interplay in the community. It's great. But sometimes I got to know. I got to see the answer. Yeah, it's good. It's a really good technique. Been doing it for years. Fucking amazing. Yeah. It's not Kryptonian. It's Puzzle Urian. Yeah. No, never. So that is this well. And then you have whatever this shape is. This one we don't know. I don't know what that is. It's just a shape. In the dark, we thrive. It's got to be Abyss. It's got to be Abyss. There's one thing that Mark does very well, right? Remember they're talking about what Mark adds to the team, like so many things, but Mark is one of the lead guys at GGG. They always talk about how he's so good at blending systems. Remember they said that? Like Mark is good at like putting two mechanics together and making a fun new system. What if Mark is a super genius and he fucking makes Delve and Abyss? What if it's both? We're spoiled, Rod. We are spoiled and we don't even know it. What if? You want to fight new bosses you don't usually fight? Make them go do Delve, right? What's up, Palace? I don't know. You'd have to, if you get me a link, I can check it out for you. Hey, man. Karen V90. Good to see you in the chat today. What's going on, dude? You wanted to... What's that? I wanted to drop a Mage Blood. Finally dropped one from a Merc today. I didn't stop Path of Exile 1. I stopped Path of Exile 1 tomorrow, my friend. Congratulations on your really slick waist. I get out of Mercenaries League tomorrow and I pay forward everything I have. I liquidate everything and give it to people that still want to enjoy the game so they can become a little stronger. And our FTK tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And then I'm done. And then it's all gas in Path of Exile 2 for me. Yep. Delve Abyss, why not something new? What if the new thing is Delve Abyss just 2.0? Like the Atlas kind of is, right? The Atlas kind of feels like a bit of Delve. Yeah. Could be. Blight? I don't get Blight. Like, you could be right, but I don't get the Blight vibes there. I don't personally get that. It's about time? Is it? One sec, I gotta smack this man. Come on, big guy. Yeah, do your stuff. It's interesting that these guys were inside of Path of Exile 1. That was kind of fun to see, not gonna lie. Oh, really? Oh, I thought you meant my mother. Yeah, I thought you were talking about my mommies. Yeah. Yeah, slap, 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 slap. Can I go back this way? I've never tried that. I've always been such a Susie when it comes to hardcore. Yeah, no. I'm going for it. I shouldn't have. Oh, shit. Hey, you can live that shit. Imagine that. Amazing. One more. Go, 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 go. One more. You got it. Yep. You feel like you heard. You feel like you heard. I feel like you didn't. Just kidding, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Blight would be cool. Anything they add to this game is going to make it just so much more enjoyable, right? I hope. We'll see. What did you send me on Discord? Let me see this. All right. Okay. We're going through some lore.
My son, are you clear of mind?
She's talking about Lemurius.
And stout of heart?
Hold on, stop. A crown with thorns on it. A crown with thorns on it. That's your boy. Next.
I am.
Are you ready to sacrifice? Sacrifice everything to become the savior?
Yes, he is.
I will.
Do you have the strength to sweep aside this world and build it anew?
I must.
So he's affected by the beast. Son of a bitch. Damn! Okay. What the hell? I don't remember seeing this. That's not him. That's not him. Scariest man in the game. Show
Are
me
you
something.
ready to fulfill your destiny?
Okay, that's hot shit. All right. Maybe he absorbs it. How do you absorb the beast? Do you remember in Act 2, the beast is like it's fucking huge? Like huge. What's going on? Crouching, standing up. What's up, dude? We've got a few. Type exclamation news. You can see a new trailer that dropped. I think it points to something like Delve or Abyss. It seems that way. We're going through and putting together some stuff while we're just getting comfortable with the game. It's quite honestly, guys, if you're like me and you played a lot of Path of Exile 1, I really think you should do yourself solid and try Path of Exile 2 again. Get comfortable with the controls. I totally forgot how to open up my skill gem menu today. Like, I feel like I can't even think. It's just dumb today, but I'm doing my best, and we're learning some shit. So I'm thinking you guys might be right. Lumerius here is hot shit.
Are you ready to sacrifice? Sacrifice everything to become
Did Malachi use it in PoE 1? He used the... What did he do? I don't know. Did he use the beast in PoE 1? I don't recall.
the savior.
I will.
Do you have the strength to sweep aside this world?
Okay. Do we see any, like, vampiric stuff? Because I don't. I literally fight the beast inside Malachi's... Oh, dude, I was thinking Malagario. We're thinking two different people. I got you. Okay.
And build it anew.
All right. What can we learn from this? What can we learn from this? There's no beast influence here. There's nothing. So maybe you're right. Maybe he does absorb it. Because I don't see any kind of like beast influence at all. And do you guys know what we're talking about when we say beast? Like at all? if you're not a lore person, I get it. You're just like, I just want to play the game. I get it. But the beast is what we're chasing the beast the whole time, right? But that right there, there's your tell. Suddenly, you get this red beast look. Fucking A, dude. It is. He does absorb it. Look at this. This is not the same. So, what the fuck did they say? In the light we burn, in the darkness we thrive. Well, fucking A, if that's not the shadow of darkness thriving the beast. So the beast is going to be in Act 4. Got it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's the helmet? Nah, dude, look around. That's not a helmet, man. So this is all beast stuff inside of the shadows. So the beast lives in the shadows. Okay, so the big burly beast with all the gross stuff is kind of shadow play. It's thriving inside. Watch out. Let's not breach TOS here, okay? Listen, let's not do that. But I think that's fantastic. We just learned a thing.
I must.
Wonder if it's in like, oh, delirium shit? Woo! This is hot. This is getting hot. That's good. Wow. You guys got some stuff. This is good. Yeah. You found it? You found the book on Reddit? Yeah. Me too, Realism. I got that. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay. My thing is I'm a creative guy. I did graphic design and advertising marketing for 20 years, and I just can't shut it off. So the second we start going down these rabbit holes, I can't turn it off. I'm basically screwed now. I'm doomed. I'm doomed for a future of what ifs. I could make theory lore videos for 100 days straight on just what I've seen. It's all great. Yeah, I used to. Yeah. Cherry. Yeah. Not anymore so much, but you know. What's the link? You guys want the link for the video? Let me get it for you. Thank you so much. 2 seconds. Here you go. Cool dash you got there. Thanks, man. Yeah. This is hardcore I'm playing, Nathan. Yeah. And I'm gonna play soft. So I'm gonna play softcore. Fuck. I gotta like pause so we can discuss. So many good things coming out. I'm gonna play softcore trade league when 3.0 drops, because I want to see what the new system of the trade economy feels like. I want to see what that implementation is. I believe that's on its, like, I believe it's coming, and I don't expect it not to be there. So I'm going to do the trade league to find out what that is, and I'm also going softcore so I can help you guys with your adventure. Make a build that anybody can follow, make a build that's fun to play, do something together with you guys. I'm a very community-oriented guy. Every stream I've had since forever is community-generated content. That's basically what I do. I like to get together with you guys and play video games. Make it feel like a LAN party. Welcome you on in. It's my place just as much as it is yours. So that being said, softcore. Then, once we got a good handle on the new axe and how that's going to go, then we migrate over to probably SSF hardcore to challenge myself against the game. That's just how I am. And then when that's done, who knows where we go from there, but that's a lot of time. And so Every class, every ascendancy, every effect, all this shit has to get made. Whether it's the invoker, you name it, I make something for every single one, and that's what I like to do. So that's me. Yeah. Right? I'll make all these different transitions and stuff because I think it brightens the experience for you guys. Yeah? Might as well try it when it's there, you know? Smoky Ninja, let's fucking go. Let's give it a shot. And then while we're doing this, I'm just getting comfortable with the game again, and we're just learning. We're just learning about what could be. I think we have a good idea. I think we have a really good idea about what Act 4 and 5 is. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna brighten it up with my baldness. Yeah. You're gonna count ascendancy carries this time? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Silver Knight, yo. What up, Silver Knight? Quacking Safa, what's going on with you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Howdy. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, that's bad news. Boy, if I didn't have any twink gear, I'd be fucking screwed there. Gotta play a little bit sharper than that. Are we 6 yet? Yeah, okay, cool. It is time. Oh! Time to use some skills. What are we doing over here? Flow states? Probably not. Crashing wave? Nah. Maybe we just go into like mindful awareness? Kick around? I mean, that's good too. Yeah, we'll go let's see. I'm gonna grab life on kill just for the farm. Yeah. Woohoo! Thanks, man. Yeah. You've been leveling up on Amazon this past week, and how'd you make it? Nathan on the YouTube side has been leveling up on Amazon this past week. How far are you? What do you think of the Zon? I'm gonna have to like buy a skill here and do some shit. This skill is. You guys think this? Hey, do you think this stays? Do you think it stays in the game, or do you think it goes bye-bye? Do you think we get to just do this? And I got a big question mark for GGG. Don't think so, eh? Aeronaut's like, forget about it. I kind of agree. I don't think it's gonna stick around. Do you think this is like really, really micro? We'll have to wait and see. Do you think that we can cheese the gorilla the same way that we cheese the gorilla now in 0.30? If you know, you know. If you don't, I can inform you. But I'm curious. Do you think that stays? What are your thoughts on that one? Because that makes that whole fight instantly trivial when it should be like scary. Like scary stuff. Gem time. Let me see. You think he's getting looked at? You think so? What's the cheese? Okay. All right. So if I go when we get there, you can just use disengage when he does his big attack and you never get hit. Gorilla's your bitch without the cheese, yeah? What did DM leak? What did DM leak? Level 30, congratulations, that's good. That's good times. New age depression, yo. What up, man? He's getting looked at? Oh. Well, how about that? What? Level 3 gem? Okay, let me see if I have one. A level 3 skill gem. Shit. Yeah, right here. Cool. Let's grab some rake. Yoink. What are we tossing on rake again? It's been a bit. So we're doing stomping ground, rake. Yeah. Stomping ground. And then maybe martial tempo. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. I think so too. I think it's gonna be Gonzo. They're making him hunt you down like the butcher as soon as you get in the map. That'd be fucking awesome. Yeah. I have heard about the Moon Beast ARPG. I've been sent resources about this, but I have not actually looked at it. Yeah. What? Tell me that's not true. Crouchin', you tell me I'm not in 1440p right now. Tell me that's not true. No. What? Hold on. I never even got an email. I turned off my 1440p settings today. I'm sorry, what? I don't even have hypervisual tuning on OBS that you need to run it. I've been trying the whole time, and today I turned it off, and you're telling me it's 1440p? Today is fucked. Okay, today is just one of those days. Yeah? I don't even have enhanced broadcasting on. No, it's off. It's turned off. Looks great, dude. Wow, count how many hairs I have. How many hairs do you see in 1440p? How many? How many I got? Right? Sure, 2? Holy shit, I'm in 1440p. Gwina, too close. Thank you. All of them? Thanks, Jeff Games. Yeah. Amazing. There's actually one sticking out. Yeah. It's called an eyebrow. Just so you know. Rude. Oh my goodness. I missed this. It's too shiny, can't see a damn thing, right? Sure. Yep. There's a stray hair somewhere. Oh, I take care of my body. Thank you. How dare you? Yeah, this is bullshit. What did we use before? Once we had an LJO, Lesser Jeweler's Orb, it was Martial Tempo, Rake, Stomping Ground, and I want to say, like, we did more physical damage. I believe that's what it was. I think it was a more fizz effect. Something like this. We'll figure it out. I don't think this will stick around. I don't mind a shifting meta. I don't mind that at all. There's going to be a meta. Let's face the facts. There's going to be a meta for Path of Exile 2, 0.30, like every other game of every other season that ever existed, it will. So, the question is, will there be a diverse meta? I don't know that they care about that in early access. I don't know. I think there's a lot of builds that can beat the game, but there's a lot of builds that you just might want to play because it's fun. Try to have fun with it. Don't try to cross the finish line with it, yeah? What's going on, Mr. Lost Cause? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I am. What's going on with you? Welcome, welcome. Rawhide. Really? I can say Meganords? Fuck yeah! Let's go. It doesn't show 1080p. What the fuck? What the hell? That's so weird. Yeah, fun. Can't expect a new class to have some... Whoa. Overtuned build? Who actually thinks that Druid's coming? Like, you believe... Like, not that... I'm not asking if you want it. I'm saying you think it's on its way. Who thinks that? There's a lot of I'd like to have. That's totally fine, totally get it. But who thinks it's on its way? There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. There's the combo. No idea. I have no idea. I'm speculation station like everybody else. I don't know. I don't even care. I don't care for Druids there. Can you believe that? Forgot to renew. Oh, that's okay, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me do this job and have this conversation with you guys live. It's really cool. Isn't it like this? Yeah. There it is. Got it. 5 new classes. It'd be huge if it happens, man. Yeah. You're not a fan of the Druid? I don't mind the new class. I care about what else comes with it. You know, that's what I want. Like, what the hell is going on out there? Okay. Dude, the shadow would be cool. Not gonna lie, that'd be fun. I think I missed the boss over here like a dum-dum. So, I don't mean to read between the lines too much, but of all the information that we know, and all the different interviews that we've heard, if I can kind of step back for a second and just toss on my conspiracy theory hat, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that we get the following. And I've already said one take, which is like, we get 3 new acts. But what if we get Act 4, 5, and all the class, well, not all the classes, all the ascendancies for like everything that exists, retuned, reworked. So everything there got a look, got a repolish, got new balancing, got new items, and there's 2 new acts, which would be like hopefully 10 new bosses or more, and a new endgame adjustment. Is that enough? What do you think? I'm playing a monk right now. Yeah. You'd prefer to have you'd prefer to have the campaign over new characters? Who else feels that way? Who else wants Acts 4, 5, 6 instead of just more characters? You'd rather have a passive tree rework? In which way? Resandui! Nice to meet you. In what way? Yeah, at least it's close. You'd be happy with 4+ new classes and weapons? Interesting. It's just too boring now? A lot of +10 and stuff? Okay, hold on, stand by. You think this tree is boring? And so you're entitled to your opinion, totally cool. I'm wondering, what do you think would make it more fun? Like, what makes it more engaging, more interesting for you? One thing about this channel, you don't have to agree with everything I say. This is not an echo chamber. It's a collaborative endeavor for all of us. Yeah? Go ahead. Passive tree mode defense, not ES based. Okay, here we go. Doing act 2. What's that? Doing act 2 times every character is not fun, but you get better at it, don't you, Frosted? Spacemancer, yo 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 yo, right? Node shouldn't have a downside on it. Interesting takes. Why are there downsides on trees? Give me an example of one. Like, what are you referring to specifically? Oh man, Cheula monk, yes sir. Chalupa monks, eh? So delicious. All the warrior nodes. I mean, you can make a really solid warrior from speed running and the end game. So what do you mean? Not trying to diminish, just trying to understand. Less attack speed on the warrior side, sure, but they hit hard, don't they? Did I get your point? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I just want to know. I want to know what you're saying, so I just agree and nod. You know. Hey, Melissa, what's up? What skills am I using currently? So right now I'm using. There's like basically two. I'm using disengage with spear base, all spear. So disengage and then rake. That's what I'm using. And then I've got stomping ground and martial tempo on rake. That's all. That's all that I'm using. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's getting back in the flow of the game. I need to get back in the flow of the game. I'm very ignorant. It's been 2 months and I've just... Fuck, the way that I am, I gotta get tight with it again, yeah? You feel like they get swords in the game, it's gonna open up a lot more doors for warrior? I think so too. Yep. Yeah, that's brutal. Okay, I can agree to that. The attribute scaling requirement for like wielding two-handed weapons is kind of nuts. You know? I can agree to that. That gets kind of heavy. Like really heavy. Oh, by the way, if they're gonna add in Abyss, what's that? What's that look like, guys? Looks like Abyss monsters to me, no? Oh, you're so full of shit, dude. There's no way. You're stirring the pot like a son of a bitch. Give me a horse MTX for $70. That's all I've ever wanted, right? Yeah. That's right. Hey, that's right. Well, warriors are good. That perfect strike is nice. But I really want to know, like, how do you make the passive tree more fun? You know what I think it is? Partially. I think that the passive tree becomes way more here. Tell me if you agree with this. This passive tree becomes way more interesting when you put jewel sockets in it. Because with jewel sockets, I can start to find items that actually acquire power for my character or subsequently allow me to alter some things. I get some more interesting decisions through it. It's not just connect the dots, right? When I have that, as an example, if I went like, as an example, if I said I wanted to go life on recovery every time I kill something, cool. I go all the way through here and I know that I can quickly get here. Okay, maybe it makes sense for me to get this one node so I can find a unique jewel that drops potentially off Geonor, just theory here, and that allows me to select another, like, as an example, I can choose another power charge node to teleport to and start branching out from there. That kind of change makes all this a little bit more interesting, right? Things like that. So maybe it's not so much that the basic tree is bad, it's that we don't have enough in the game to interact with it yet. What do you think about that take? Is that wild? Is that pure speculation or what? You're crazy. You know what you don't like? What's that? Easier that than finding a solution? What do you mean by that? Sure. You're fine with the amount of jewel sockets. It's better than 0.1? I understand, but I want to interact with that tree more, you know? Like, you know what made the skill tree really good in Path of Exile 1? Cluster jewels. That gave you a way to interact with the skill tree in a whole new way. Like, maybe you wanted to focus at the cost of other options in the skill tree. It was great. I think more unique jewels would be great, Gerflov. Yeah, I agree, yeah.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
Yeah, who knows? You just quit the league and gave my friend a mage blood. Well, congratulations. How's it feel to be out from underneath that? And GG's to you. Yeah, cluster jewels would be cool, right? But the thing is, I think that they're going to try to make Path of Exile 2 a little bit more user-friendly, so I don't know that we're going to get a tremendous amount of customization such that it's overwhelming for a new player. I don't think that's going to happen. Just call me crazy, I just don't think so. Sure, let's do it. Timeless? I mean, hey, we have the formula for that now, don't we? But I just wonder if if that makes the tree interesting enough, or if it doesn't, I wonder why. Why isn't that the move? But more timeless jewels, right? More. You'd be happy with the sort of, what's that? With the sort and stash tabs? Do you really feel like you need a sword here? I don't feel like I've ever wanted that, actually. I've never been like, you know what? I need a sword. I just sell all my shit. I just sell it all. Like, I'll show you what I do. This is how I play. Like, this is it, right? I come in here. I'm like, okay, bam. I'm at the stash. No problem. Click. Toss my shit in there. Life is good. And I move along. If I want to sell this, just talk to this chick. I come out of here. Whatever. Disenchant. Done. Cool. Thanks. Or I just sell it for gold, right? I don't really ever feel like I've needed one. I'm going to play, I'm probably going to play Ice Strike. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think it's a good one. Yep. You don't think they're aiming for casual players? If they would add tooltips and guides? Are you kidding? Here's a good example. Zarlato, check this out, my friend. Watch. They've added so much more of this. And Path of Exile 1 needs this too, by the way. For people that want to bridge the gap between easy to moderately insane, right? These are all, this is all in the base game for new players to understand. Yeah, that's crazy. You missed that you can't respec and stuff like that in the old D2 days? Less complexity? You can respec easily in this game, yeah. Oh, okay. Let me read this again to make sure. Right, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you on this one. It's not the popular decision, but I'm with you on this. I would prefer, and this is going to be like, what? But I would prefer if you couldn't respec your ascendancy. I was totally cool with that. That's how I was. Good, bad, or indifferent. I made that choice. That's that guy's adventure. Then I make another character to get the other ascendancy. I've always felt that way. Always have. That's it. I've always been that way. Nuts, right? A lot of people want the interchange, and I get it because time factor, right? I shouldn't have to run the campaign to make a guy. I get all that, right? No, I understand. Yeah, he just got like... Yep. Yeah, if this is an action role-playing game, let's role-play like you don't have a choice. you don't get to just choose that shit, yeah. Your choices stick with the choices that you make. Like, you know, you deal. Anyway, that's just what I felt like. But they let you change it. They let you change it. It's part of their game. Yep. Exactly right, Weezable. Yeah. It just sucks if you don't have a lot of time to play. I understand that. Not trying to diminish that either. I get it. That's why in Diablo 2, like, we'd make a Blizzard Sork. Okay, that's my Blizzard Sork, okay? Then I make XYZ character. Okay, that's what that character is designed for. And then you had a reason to keep playing. It made the replayability even higher because you wanted to make a character that did a thing. You know? That's the thing, right? If you made the right base character but your ascension sucked, you're like, F! Like, now what, right? But you can grush. That's right. You can get a glitched rush all the way through that. Can't really do that here so much, but you can. You can. And we can rush you through the trial of the Sekimas, right? Silver Fox, hola, ¿cómo estás? I'm doing well. Thank you. How about you? How are things? I'm waiting for that leap. Oh, this guy's just getting abused. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah. So in early access, I can follow that flow. Wow, I can just take these hits. That's gross. In early access, are they allowed to respec their characters? The company says, yeah, sure. When the game goes out full launch, are they allowed to do it? Who knows? Do I have a favorite fruit? Pineapples are pretty good. Pretty good in a smoothie, you know? How about you? 1 second. You said that, hold on, this is Recon Willie on the YouTube side. He says, the skill tree is underperforming and full of negative effects to gain power. It's bad design at the fundamental level. The tree is dumbled down twig for D4 players. Well, that's, I don't know that I agree with any of that. What do you mean it's underperforming? The skill tree allows you to expand your character's power to gain a 100% chance to crit and then multiplicatively increase that damage. So that's not underperforming, that's achieving the goal of giving you damage. And then the whole thing about D4 players, I don't think Grinding Gear Games cares about a game they don't produce, so what are you talking about? What do you mean? What does that mean? Where are you getting that from? Here, let's add some more damage. Extra damage, shock, start getting multipliers. It's gonna be good. Strawberries are solid too. Strawberries are good. Casuals and I'm a dad gamer. I was a dad gamer for a long time. I'm still a dad gamer, yeah. Oh, you think I do? You think I choke down bananas? Sir, I think you're getting me and your mother confused. The things she can do. She should charge more than she does. It's not fair. Like, doesn't even make sense. And you've got the skills too, because you know you're her son. So when is that act going online? Alter 05 on the stage. In this economy between the sheets, right? I'm just curious. I'm asking questions that people want to know. You open the door. I'm just shutting it. What's going on? Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Let's put in the work. Holy Christophe. I want to fight Lumerius now. That'd be a hell of a fight. In Oriath, like the city square, you and the Emperor, if it goes down like that, that would be, this is a family stream, of course. That'd be a cool fight. How hot is it in Canada right now? Oh, 95. 95. Yep. Yep. Hey, Insta-pissed! Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, dude? How are you, Insta-pissed? Tough? It's okay. Hey, you know, you get used to it. You get used to it. Okay, let me see this. I have to get a charm on next. Strength stacker? Maybe? Yeah, Crouching, I'm curious too. I really want to have the conversation, but, you know, I don't understand the things in the way of people's experience, so... Like, for me, I'm just clicking things. Am I following a guide? No, I'm literally playing in front of you guys right now. Do I remember where I'm supposed to go? Fuck no, I don't. I'm just clicking on stuff that I think makes sense, and eventually I'll just clean it up with the respec, and away I go. Right, and I tighten it up. I think that's how it should be. It should be experimental for your own knowledge and, like, information gain. What am I working on here? So there's really not a build plan coming together, guys. We're just doing Rake Stomping Ground at the moment. I'm trying to get comfortable with the flow of the game, the axe again, the buttons, the UI, the UX, literally all that stuff that I've not touched in 2 months. I definitely need to sharpen my sword here, and this is me doing it with you guys. Plus, there's been some exclamation news. There's been all kinds of stuff coming out that I know I don't want to miss, and I want to share it all. And I think we learned a lot already today. I just don't, like, it's all speculation. I don't know if it's Delve or Abyss. And I don't know how many more acts we're getting, but I'm going to say 4. I'm going to comfortably say 4. I'd hope to see 5, 6. And if I get to fight Lumerius, that'd be really cool. Because I thought Geonor was like one of the best fights yet. Very happy with that guy. It's pretty cool. Yep. You hate guides? Well, guides help people that don't have a lot of time, right? You don't have to follow one. You should play the game the way you want to play it, the way you can play it, and have fun. Yeah. It'd be so nice to have something other than running the Atlas to do. Like what? Delve? Ooh. Delve, huh? Act 1 is peak in this game. What is my favorite act in this game? I think I like Act 1 as well. Act 3's like a rush, you know? The jungle's a bit of a rush. I'll say that much. Act 1's just polished and tight. Just is. Thank you, Frederick. Yeah. Heist would... Listen to this, right? Quail Maiden. You said, not gonna lie, Heist would be great, would be tight in PoE 2. But check this out. Not gonna lie, anything would be tight in PoE 2, right? Like, not gonna lie. Blight would be sick. Not gonna lie. Abyss would be sick. anything that they add is going to empower the endgame experience to be great, right? So it doesn't matter what they add, as long as they add something. But heist would be fucking tight. Heist would be sick. I would love me some heist. Yeah, no. No. Give me some of that strength. That would be good. Divination cards would be cool. See, but divination cards are interesting because you can run a map in Path of Exile 1 to get the divination cards that you want. If the divination cards are based off of a biome, which has recently shifted around to have more access to like other random biomes, then the cards you want will be less prevalent. So I think that's kind of an interesting problem to solve right there in and of itself, you know? I like divination cards a lot because this game, take a look. Just a gentle reminder, right? Pause this and take a look. If you guys have tried Path of Exile 1 and you didn't try Path of Exile 2, you might notice that this interface is quite a bit simplified. Tons of space for expansion, absolutely. It's like the UI is indicative of expansion, but there's no like shards of a thing, right? Like as an example, in Path of Exile 1, if I would have grabbed like, let's say 10 orbs of alchemy or 10 chaos shards, I get a chaos orb, right? So because there's no shards here, that's just like a welcome invitation for a shard system like divination cards, which I think makes a lot of sense because it's an item you collect and you feel good when you get it. I totally support that. But what have we seen other than Oriath that might lend itself to an NPC being a diviner? I don't know. Yep. Sure. Whoa. No. No thanks. Harbinger? Harbingers would be cool. I gotta get myself a new coffee. The last teaser had colors of either Abyss or Blight, and it had little icons on it, which makes it look like when you get to the bottom of the center of the earth, it's gonna be Abyss or Blight. Yeah. Oh, like you play cards with somebody? Abyss or Delve? How about this, right? Nibene. What about both? Yeah. What about both? Mr. Hoffmania, what's up, man? Why can't it be both? Yep. How many people in the chat tonight actually played Delve? Like, who does Delve out there? Who's delving? I'm not delving. In Path of Exile 2, yeah, I'll delve the shit out of it. But in Path of Exile 1, I don't really delve. Okay, now okay, keep going. Yeah, sure. You dabbled in it last season. What were your thoughts? You love delve? Okay, so this is my next question, right? How many people in the chat actually prefer delve over atlas farming, like mapping? I know Steve loves it, but who else? I'm saying like you would rather delve than map. Who's that? Really? And can you tell me why? 50-50? Okay, well, like having the option's nice. I agree with that. But this is your preference, not mine. Yours. Just to mix it up, right? You want something to mix it up with in the end game? I can respect that. I want this, dude. I gotta like fucking get good. Yeah, writing was on the wall from the checkpoint. Okay. You'd buy a game that was just delve? Oh, really? Into it that much? That's what I thought. Yeah. Boomer, let's fucking go. That's exactly what I thought. You didn't even campaign delve? You didn't even try that, eh? Kiss my AstroTurf. What's up, dude? It was you that wrote that? That's fucking funny. What's going on, man? Hilarious. Yeah, so we kick in and go over, right? Let me see this. This is probably improper. Fuck. Let me see. I want to get into this cluster over here. I'm gonna mess around a bit. Okay. You delved before you mapped in the gauntlet? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Yep. Okay, so so Headshot Hunter's got a good kind of position on this, in my opinion. He's saying that when he's got everything done in the map, he pushes into Delve for more things to like acquire because you only get it from Delve, like Delve specific events. Sure. I wonder if we're getting to the stage now in development with Grinding Gear games where they're actually able to like expand on the end game the way that they wanted to instead of just giving us something to pass the time when they initially launched early access. We're going to find out sooner than later. In 5 days, we're going to know that answer. But I wonder if they've had enough time to cook in this regard. I hope so. I don't get too bored of the Atlas myself. I understand people do, but I don't. Yeah. You know what? Righteous Fire coming to the game would be so nuts. That would be such a welcome change. I gotta go kill some dude. Sure. Yeah. I gotta go kill King in the Mist here. Gotta go do that. So how many people are gonna play solo self-found when it starts? Like, I wanna know what you guys are gonna do. So I want you to imagine, okay? Again, close your eyes, imagination cap on. It's August 29th. The servers are about to go live. You're in queue. You're in queue, and it's starting to count down now. You're about to make your first character, and you're about to play Path of Exile 2. Are you making softcore or hardcore, or are you going to play SSF or trade to try the new trade system? What are you going to do? What are you, like, you got the fucking chips right here, you got the drink right here, pardon my language, but you're ready to go. You're basically wearing joggers. You might have shoes on, depending if you're from America or not, right? You've already eaten dinner. You've already cleaned up house, and the porcelain throne's all good to go. You've done your due diligence. Kids are in bed, watching, whatever. You've done it. You're good. You got 6 hours of nothing but brute force and ignorance. What are you doing? What is the deal? What are you down for? Tell me all about it. I got to know. It's a tough call, right? Yeah. Never SSF, my first run, always softcore trade. Vampo, nice to meet you. Okay, right on. Got it. Softcore trade, then maybe hardcore trade if it's in good state. Perfect, Ken boy, got it. Has your butler finished the laundry? Absolutely, it was done a week ago, and all of your clothes are ready for the next day in case you shit yourself. Like, it's all good to go, right? Perfect situation. Couldn't be any better for you. Maybe it was the mode you chose, Crouch, and I think I'm pretty sure it's saved on the cloud server. I'm sure it's saved on theirs, on their side, not your PC. But I could be wrong about that. No underwear here? Oh, I do have a good mood. I'm happy. I'm a happy guy. I get to talk to you guys, right? It's a great life. It's wonderful. Okay, come on now. These guys are taking up way too much of our time. Let's go. Hi, what's up, dude? Yo. Howdy. Yoink. Broken his legs. Cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here, I'll give you a little, because I got the Professor X look. I'll give you the glimpse in the future of my life. So it's August 29th, yeah? Everything's settled down. I've got all my transition work done. Like, if we're playing a monk, Chayula monk, we decide that's what it is, I'm fucking going, Chayula. Right? I'm going to start using the Flames of Chayula to add chaos damage to all my stuff. I'm picking up remnants of Chayula. My character's just, like, absolutely ready to go. If that's what we decide, I'm going to know what my build is before August 29th starts. I'm going to share that with you guys. You're going to have all the information you need, links, yada, yada. Everything's done, ready to go. That's where I want to be. Then the servers come up. I'm playing softcore trade to figure out the game. I'm going to get in there and connect with you guys for some ascendancy carries. I'm going to be ready to go on hopefully a build strong enough to carry players 6 and just kill it. Like, just shit on the Chronomancer. I don't think that, to your question in the chat, I don't think that it's going to be a nerfed campaign. I think it's the same thing, if not tuned, maybe a little bit more difficult. I don't know. That's what happens. We go live as long as I can, and we have a good time. We start talking about the nice new features that we're seeing. You guys are telling me about items that are dropping. Life is good. That's day 1. Day 2, we're already mapping. We clear the game, and that's it. I'm just kidding. I don't know. We see what happens after that. Right? Hell yeah. Have I seen the Chayula build one-shotting pinnacle bosses with Fall of Thunder? I have not. But that may not stick around. I need to see what the balancing is going to be for the new patch. Yep. Yeah, Chayula Monk. I think it's the least played. I'd have to check the tapes on that, but I think it's the least played Ascendancy in all the games. So, like, come on. If we can make that good, Jesus, that'd be great. I don't think I've ever seen double essence monsters here. I don't think I ever have. I don't think ever. Okay, I got good RNG. Let's go. This is fantastic. I would love that. You're paying Elon Musk to run your character to get a... Here we go. Grog Barstool. Yeah. To get a good place. Lots of items. Yeah, then you log in. Got it. Easy. Yeah, there you go. Sure. What is that damage? Oh, the damage is, this is Monk. What is that damage? This is just video game abuse. That's all it is. You haven't seen this before? Yeah. I've also, like, unfortunately spec'd incorrectly, so I'll have to figure that one out, but yeah, all good. Like, I want all this stuff. Thanks. Ah, stacking multiplicative damage. There you go. Sounds familiar. Good shit, yeah. I don't know, man. The thing is, like, this is sort of the big sad, right? Of all the builds that I've played that I enjoy, if there is a mechanic like Delve or like Abyss, if those are what's coming, based on what we're seeing, if that is true, that totally impacts the next character I make. Because 100% I'm going to do the mechanic, right? I just got to know what it is. And I got to make a character that's good in it. Plus, that character has to be able to, like, farm the boss of, like, got to farm the Chronomancer, got to, like, all that stuff. It has to have great single target and good clear. Yeah, luckily for us, if you have good single target, your clear is generally pretty good in this game. They don't have a requirement, no. Terrazen, no. No. You want a charm rework. In what way, pal? In what way do you want a charm rework? What are you thinking? A charm rework. What don't you like about a feature giving you immunity to a thing when that thing is affecting you dynamically? What's the thing? What's the hate? I shouldn't say hate. What's the like the dismay? What don't you like? Sure. Okay, checkpoint. Let's jump over here. I think we got the big man somewhere, right? Oh, you said for 2 hits? Sure. So you have to get hit first, then you go? Sure. Yeah. Immune to stuns. If get stunned isn't working for you at the moment, that's fine. Yeah, Neon. I owe you guys a drink here. 1 sec, man. Stand by. All right. Do this, man. Cheers and salute. Boom. Thank you so much. Yeah. If that man gets another mirror, I mean, he deserves it. He works his butt off, no? You want mage blood in the game, but making all the charms always active. Yeah, I've read that kind of take, right? Where mage blood comes in and all the charms are active. Tell you what, man, if you're asking for a new belt to come into the game, there's a mechanic that we might have just, as you very well just saw, right? If Abyss comes in, Abyss brings Stygian Vise. Stygian Vise is maybe a unique belt there in PoE 2 that gives you the ability to have 6 charm slots. Like, there's inventory space for this. Like, it's happening, you know? Nappy Kins, yo, what up, dude? Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks a lot. Put it on the ground. You're totally right about that. Good man. Offmania, thanks for looking out. Thanks a lot. Don't need that dropping again, do I? Hold on, what am I doing? You think you're getting Abyss jewels and sockets if we get Stygian? Well, what you're doing is what I think I did. And we could both be wrong, right? You're asking, or you're saying that we're going to be getting Stygian jewels, or Abyssal jewels, Stygian vises, if we get Abyss. But what you and I didn't think about was, if they change the system in Path of Exile 2, that doesn't necessarily mean that Abyss gives you the same thing, right? We're just likening what we know to be the case with what we expect to be the future. But it's a new game. It could be different. Like, as an example, just to throw it out there. Just to throw a fuck into you, right? What if Abyss gives you none of that, but instead gives you this corruption power? The Krangler effect, right? And all of a sudden, all of your gear changes as you do more Abyss content. Maybe they make it that way. Like, if we just if we cut the idea off and say, let's start fresh, what do we get? They might have done the same thing. We don't know. We don't know, right? Isn't that interesting to consider? That's what just different. You know, just different. Who knows? The ability to craft runes in the Abyss? Intriguing. I'm not sure. I would, if I'm trying to be critical about the game and the state and the way it is and like stuff that I want personally to be better, I would like to get concoctions out of the Ascension tree and get concoctions into... Yeah, this damage is pretty good. I want to get concoctions back into, like, anybody can play concoctions. Because concoctions are fun. I don't like that they're held behind one class, personally. I think that can go away. In my opinion. What do you guys think about that? Am I just being like a negative Nancy or what? Like, what if I wanted to make like a druid concoction guy? So my bear literally just runs, and off his hips, I start throwing these different potions and shit. Like, what if, right? Wouldn't that be stupid? But it's a fantasy game. Like, okay, let me do this stuff. Like, let me have some fun. You think we're getting rune words? I think I might be... Yeah, I'm in trouble here if I stand there. Alright, that was jokes. Rune words. Fuck. Imagine those days. You haven't tried any concoction builds? Neither did I for a long time. And I finally did, and they're... Big surprise, they're great, you know? I seem crazy strong. You made 3 different characters and they're all stuck on Freyhorn? Oh, here's all you have to do, man. You just take Rake, any spear, take Rake, put on Stomping Ground and Martial Tempo, and you're good to go. Talthal, Ort, and let's go. I'll tell you the secret. If spears get nerfed, something else is replacing this. It just is. Whether it's going to be perfect strike down the road or whatever, who knows? You're old? Oh, hey, listen. I know Talthal or Am. You're in good company over here. Yeah? 35. Dude, I'm 40. I turned 41 this year. Good song? Yeah, I like this too. Yeah. I have a couple uniques. Like, I'm kind of like, you know, kind of cheesing the run here, to be honest with you. A little bit of cheese. Uh-huh. Crossbow leveling's insane strong. There you go. Ken's telling you crossbows. Augmentation. Yoink. Wow, thanks a lot. Good, got it. Hey! Done. Next. Yeah. Yeah, great. We need an amulet.
Hello.
Oh, go ahead, Boomer, yeah. If they bring memory shards from... Whoa, memory shards? You think they're going to bring memory shards in? Wait. Let me give you a chance to respond. Are you saying you think they're going to bring that? Yeah. If you start from nothing, your run looks different than my run. Very much so. Oh, really, Jedi? Look at that as a positive. You get to have a new place to live, be kind of fun and exciting and fresh. Not a problem at all, man. That'll be okay. That's a good thing. It's a good thing, man. You'll have a good time. And then when you guys are all locked down and loaded in the new place, blast the new season, yeah? You think we're getting more breach bosses? Did you know that they've already modeled out the new breach bosses? They already have the models. They just have to animate them. They already have the resources. They just have to animate them. Yeah? You made a glacial bolt crossbow build? Yeah, I'm not a big crossbow guy. They just feel like shit to me. What do you guys want to make? Do you guys want to make like a... You want to make a Herald of Ice? Herald of Ash? What do you want to make? Wind Dancer? I mean, Wind Dancer's nuts. Maybe Herald of Ash? Probably just Herald of Ash. Blow everything up. Pretty good. Am I? Let's take Herald of Ash. Right click to activate. Yoink. Cool. What's the eventual goal here? To just get comfortable with the game again. That's the eventual goal. That's what I'm supposed to do. And I'm getting there, so I'm happy with that. Village, yeah, let's go. I thought I'd challenge myself to hardcore SSF just to get a feel for the game again and make sure that the deaths matter. So I can't just rinse, repeat, and recycle, but actually like have to try. And I'm doing that now. Where's those boom piggies? Yeah, that's good. I'm getting no, I'm not antiquated, dude. No. I'm getting enlightened with the game again. I haven't played this for 2 months. I want you guys to seriously think about this. When's the last time you guys played this game? Please. Yeah, I like Ice Strike Monk. If I had a Porcelain Ring, I'd be ripping that thing. When we get that, we'll swap. I promise you we'll swap. I'm not sure if it's the largest period or not, Zaralato, but here's what I do know, man. I do know that in 5 days, your future changes just like mine does. Yeah. May 13th. Really? May 13th was the last time you played it. Damn. Are you comfortable with all the game mechanics and everything else? Really? Hey, Sir J1, thank you for the Prime, man. Yeah. You liked it when my chat was sub 100 people? Why? And I see what you're saying. I keep up with your comments too. You know what, man? If the chat moves a little bit too much for you, I can't apologize for that. It's a healthy channel. It's a vibrant community. We all want to chit chat, shoot the breeze. Make sure you @ me so I never miss your message. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to happen now, especially in hardcore. Like, if I was playing softcore, I wouldn't care if I was surrounded by content at all. I wouldn't even look at it. I use peripheral vision to read what you're saying and play. But in hardcore, there's a little bit more there. Oh, sure. Yeah. And the man said antiquated. That's what he said. Last time you played was a week after 0.20 dropped? Couldn't get past Act 3? Why? What stopped you in Act 3? Oh, you guys, hey. I hope it's so much better, man. I think it's gonna be. Too sick. You want a trailer a little bit longer, huh? Not gonna be that way. I don't know, man. You guys are talking about breach rings and stuff. I don't think breach rings are gonna be super crazy. I hope that they are. That'd be amazing. Hold on, stand by. Yep. 40%. That's what I want right there. That's what I want right there. Right there. Yep. I want all the AoE from the guys to blow up around him. Those are tricky words you're using there, amigo. But what if there was a new one? What if there's an abyssal ring, right? Like something like that. You know? You can barely play a game. You still do not know how the heck you read so much in game at the same time. Oh, it's just work. You know, I worked on this skill for you guys, and I worked on this skill for myself to like be able to chat with people in real time, and that's a skill. That's a skill I worked up for you guys. You know, I want to be good at this job. I want to be great at this job. You know? Yeah. Oh, you're sending the same message. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Sure.
Madness echoes here.
Sure. Yeah. So Boomer, you sent that message in before. I just don't think that's real. I don't think it's a real expectation because here's a few things. We don't have any balancing on the memory stuff, right? How the memory gear would affect Path of Exile 2, we don't really know much about that. So I don't think so. I don't think they're going to be adding that in yet. Will the memory stuff come to PoE 2? Yeah, it's a possibility. But it doesn't even make sense really, right? Because Zana is the reason that we have memory gear in the first place. And her cousin, what's his name? We'll call him Egon, right? Like Ghostbuster guy number 4. He's looking for her, so the whole storyline doesn't even lend itself there. You said it might solve currency issues because the gearing's rough. In what way? What do you mean? The only thing about gearing that I find to be the most controversial, and I talked about this on the Exclamation Mark Echoes podcast with the other amigos, the only thing I find to be controversial is that most times, and this is a problem, it was a problem in Diablo 2 as well, in this game, you want to get as much plus to skills as you can, and you're willing to give up a lot for those plus to skills to scale up your attack power or spell damage. It's like the number one thing you do. And so when you do force your character to get +7 to all skills in whatever manner you do it, all of a sudden, unique choices become obsolete unless they're incredibly powerful. So that was the question I was throwing at those guys, and I'll pose it out to you guys, right? I'll throw it out to you. What do you do with gear to make it even remotely competitive if you're not going to have plus to skills on that gear? How do you make it even remotely interesting? Because I think uniques should be the thing. Like, uniques are great. I don't think Diablo, other than Diablo 2, I don't think Diablo 3 or 4 ever got set items feeling great. Like, yeah, they were in the game, but I don't think they were amazing. They were just kind of there. Like, kind of like Swiss cheese. It's just, meh. Like a good fucking provolone slaps. What do you guys think about that? Mike, thank you for the 15 months, Mike. I didn't even know Diablo 4 had an update. I mean, I didn't even realize that they had a PTR announcement. You're talking about early game? Okay, so you're talking about having a problem with itemization and like currency early, and that being a problem. You should have a problem early. You can't kill fast and the content isn't giving you the goods early, right? It's going to be, I think it's normal that early on you have a hard time acquiring power and later on that becomes easier when you achieve that goal. You feel differently about this? Oh man, Saigon's set, are you kidding me? Tolrasha's set? These are iconic as fuck. Like, I love these sets, these are great. It's something I aspire to collect. I wanted to get the full Saigon set and see how I looked in it, you know? Maybe I don't know, maybe that's nostalgia hit, but that's all, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Siggy's, dude. Yeah, Siggy's is sick. Yeah, they already did a drop pass on the game. Have you played, Boomer? Have you played since they had, like, the updated drops? Is this build on my... Yeah, I think it's a PoE 2 leveling build. Yeah. Okay, but to be fair, so his point... So, Ken, right? Sure. So you have a hard time getting 30 of each resistance. So I'll pause the music for a second. I've got 23 and 7, and a lot of that's coming in from, like, let's just say my Sapphire Charm, right? So the cool thing, like, calling a spade here, early is, we should talk about what that is, but early is Act 1 for me. I need to have cold res in Act 1. For one of the bosses in here, I want a little bit of fire res. So I can choose to change the charm out to get enough mitigation to survive it. I don't need more, and if I wanted to get more, I have some items that are dropping to get it. I don't need to have 30 for all resistance because that's an unreal requirement. I only need 30 on lightning when I get to, like, Jamama, right? When I get to Jamandra with the lightning attacks and stuff, at that point, I subsequently should have good cold and I should have good lightning. So you don't need it. Therefore, there's no need to, like, push for it, in my opinion. But yeah. Smith of Katava, yeah, that doesn't give a shit, yeah. You pulling from gear on prior runs? No. I'm saying that has nothing to do with what my run right now. I'm saying in general. Everything I'm telling you is, like, in general, not specific to me right now. Yeah, Jamama, yeah, Jamama, yeah, that's right. 15, what are we? 13, we're under for sure. It should be a song. I'm not sure if they ever said the game's being balanced around a certain resistance penalty or something. I don't know. Well, see, you do get a charm, but you get a charm from a quest. So they give you, they help you. They kind of hold your hand there in that regard, yeah? Like, that happens. So I think they're doing enough. I don't feel like I want more drops. I don't need loot explosions. It's okay. Like, I think the pace is okay. Could be better? Sure, it could be better. Let me see. Yeah, I'll just take more hits. I'll just take more hits. I wish I'd get that point back. I'm gonna go respect that at my boy. Who made that comment saying it was balanced around 0 res? Guys, all this stuff might change. Might change on the 29th. Who knows? I sincerely doubt it, but it could change. Who's this? Is it unsteady? Unsteady, like your feet? Unsteady, yeah? Oh, I agree. I don't need resistance. Because you have the dodge mechanic, you could literally dodge everything. Okay, no problem. Sounds good. Fuck, man, this... Hey. Am I getting pulled into the hype now? Is it starting to happen, guys? I think it is. I do. I have a daughter. Yeah, I've got one daughter. I'm a proud father over here. Yeah, she's good. Did he? Hey, what's up, Yahtzee? No, I didn't. I shouldn't say that I saw the content because I really didn't. I didn't even know there was season. Watch out now. I didn't know there was season 10 PTR notes. I just caught wind of it today, actually. I had no idea. So when you're asking me what are they doing with unique gear and stuff like that, I saw one comment about chaosing gear. I'm not sure what that is. We could go over the Diablo 4 PTR notes, but I don't know what it is. Does she play? She's played, yeah. She's actually played here on stream. Yeah. She named her character Skibbity Toilet. Yeah. Jedi, no problem. Yeah, happy to help, dude. Thank you too. I have, like, no fire res, right? So remember that conversation about, oh, I could do this no res at all? Yeah. Probably could, not gonna do it right now. Yeah, Barricade, yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. She's come on in, she's done some, like, dance moves and shit, right? She gets in there too. We have a good time, we have a good time, yeah. Oh, Jedi, no problem. Thank you, man. Thank you. I am in hardcore, yeah. Chaos Uniques are basically Uniques rolled randomly into different pieces, like Banished Lord's Talisman on arms. What? Okay, hold on. So I could have like... So could I have Harlequin's Crest with Andariel's Visage? Could I have both?
For what it isn't worth,
No, Kanoka, you'd be the first.
they're empty. It's all gone.
So you can do it with Mythic Uniques too?
Yes.
Oh, well, it's got no and yes. Fun. Which one is it? Shaco Boots? Could you do that? No Mythic? Okay. Yeah. I've got a warrior using, well, I have a warrior, yes, I have, yeah, many. I've played tons of this. I just have to get it all back. Gotta remember it all. Yeah. Titus, thank you, man. Let's fucking go. Type exclamation news if you haven't seen the new video. It's actually pretty cool, in my opinion. There we go. Let me see if I have any charms here. So you sacrifice? Do you sacrifice it? How does it work? So you sacrifice an item maybe, and you change the location of it. So let's see if I'm understanding. Let's say I wanted to put Luminous Pace on my gloves, right? I would use some kind of chaos effect, and if I'm lucky, I get Luminous Pace on my gloves, and it's 20% stronger. Is that what it is? So it's an Infernal Hordes boss that drops what? He drops chaos currency? Is that what it is? Oh, it drops that way. Okay, so 77 in chat. It drops as a chaos version of that thing. That's pretty good for build diversity, I'm not gonna lie. You're going Fireball for sure. The unique staff is possible to be found as one of the pieces, so you can free up a weapon slot. That's kind of cool. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Let me go through some of this stuff. It's been so long since I went through these tabs. Chams. Yeah, here we go. Give me some of that God. Okay. Class-specific powers? What you're saying to me sounds kind of nice. Like, it sounds good. Oh, shit, I didn't hit the well. I'm dumb. I almost made a big mistake. I have 0 charges on my Ruby Charm, so if I get tagged by one of these fire skills, I might get clapped. Click on the well, get our charges back, and then we're good to go. It's been 4 seasons since I tried this. Is Season 10 the expansion, or no? Do you guys know? I don't know if I care about that. What's up, J Skills? Yo. Hey, man. No? Wow. Jesus. 11 or higher? Season 11 is X-Pack? Season 11, okay. 11. Got it. Cool. Thank you for the life. Woohoo. Sapphire rings. That's going to be for Count Gio. Cool. So far, we're doing all right. Let me see. Probably this way. I'm going to go guess. Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? Yeah, stomping ground. Pretty good. pretty damn good. You'll come back to D4 if we get a hammered in. So, funny thing, you know, there's spoilers, right? You saw that the Paladin file got updated to, I think, Steam. I think it was a Steam client for Gamescom or whatever, yeah? I'm doing hardcore. Yeah, it's still hardcore. Yep. They're bringing in the Pally. Right. I think the whole world knows about that at this point. But if you guys don't know, Diablo 4 is going to get a Paladin class. So, pretty neato. About time, you know? They tried to roll... It's interesting because in the expansion, they tried to roll no onto or whatever, and they tried to get us onto this Spiritborn class just to try something different. And I went to Blizzard headquarters to play it, and this is all very rippy stuff here. And it felt kind of cool, kind of fun. Like I said, it was a monk mixed with like witch doctor, all this stuff. Now they're just saying, okay, we need a paladin. Like everybody wants a paladin, we'll give them the paladin. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. I want to get excited about it, but I'm not. I have nothing. I have no idea. I'm not even. I wish I was. I'd love to be. But this game's just doing all the things I want. It's making interesting boss fights. It's making combat feel good. I don't know. We'll see what 0.30 drops with, man. It's got me curious, and I don't know. I'm in. I'm kind of in. And PoE 1 was so much fun too. I think so too. Yeah. I have no idea, guys. I don't know what Diablo 4 is getting. I haven't played it in 3 seasons. This might be 4 that I don't play. I'd like to play it again, though. Like, I'd like to want to play it again. That's probably a better way of saying it, right? I want to play it. They have to give me a reason to. Yeah? It's... Would you say Path of Exile? Hey, good evening. What's going on? GWO. Welcome in, man. Like, I don't know. What else do you think it needs? We can have the conversation. What do you think a game like that needs to be, air quotes, enjoyable again for you? Everybody's going to have a different take on this one, but what is it for you? Love to hear what you guys think. Super curious. Oh, good luck, dude. Hopefully it's a good one. I haven't seen it yet, but I plan on it. No pits. Chase items. Here we go. Chase items. So do you think that these new chaos uniques are chase items? Is that what you're talking about? Just give you mapping? Mapping. Chase items and mapping. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, see? Yeah, not sure. When I think about chase items, do you remember the... Okay, try to remember the very beginning. We're all playing Diablo 4, right? And someone's trying to find that very first Shaco. And then somebody does it in the Champion's Demise Nightmare Dungeon. And we were like, whoa, what the hell does it do? And you look at it, you're like, damn, that helmet's cool. I want one. It was so rare. It's unfortunate that... It's unfortunately the case, in my opinion, that, like, that was good for the game that it was that rare, but it was so bad that you could never get it. The balance was never quite struck, and now you just get them. It's kind of weird, yeah. Yep. You don't like seeing other people in your overworld. Takes away from your dark, hopeless feel. Oh, so that's interesting. Yeah. Whiskey. Is it Ace's Whiskey Gaming? Hopefully I say your name right. I want them to use that open world more, you know? I don't know. I don't think that having this whole open world biome situation should be just left to the roadside just to go back into an instance and do... Nightmare dungeons again? Like, I don't get excited about that personally. I wish I did, but I don't. Interesting though. Okay. Black Beast, thanks, man. You want skills and build diversity? Sure. I haven't seen that, Harry Palms, yeah. Okay, I got you, Yahtzee. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Cool. Right. Rageon ESP. What's ESP stand for? Nice to meet you. What would you change with the map? What would you change? You said the PoE 2 map system is crap. What would you change in it? If you could have your perfect atlas, take some time, type it out. What would you do? Nice to meet you. Love the feedback. Appreciate it. Love hearing what you guys think. It's good. It's important. It's good stuff. Super good. Yep. Comes on the 29th, Javier, yeah. Yeah, the new season comes out on the 29th. Yarn Grippers. We gonna do this? Do some Yarn Grippers, baby. Increased crit bonus, base crit chance with attacks is 7%. Pretty good. Oh, I think so. I just don't know when, Javier. I don't know. I'll play what games I want to have fun with, and that's what I'll continue to do. Yeah. No movement speed penalty after using a dash. That's all you want? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Winditar, that is interesting. I don't know if they're being lazy about content. I have no idea what to think about what they're doing. To be quite honest with you, I have no idea. Grants a power charge on use. Sick as. Let me go ahead and get some more charms. Me lucky charms. Okay. Yoink. I gotta get some sapphire rings for Geo, and I might still fall to this guy. I'm not really paying attention to what we're doing. Just having a good time. Yeah, anything crazy over here? No. Cool. Int. Great. Sounds good. Thanks a bunch. Helltide but purple. You think that's what it is? So I have ideas for all this stuff. I have ideas that I brought to the forefront for Diablo 4 team. Whether they're ever going to use it or not, it's totally up to them. I have no problem giving them feedback. Hasn't happened yet, but that's okay, right? It's their game. Do what you want. Toss the sucker on. Sure. What feedback did I give? You're talking about Wadijo. Used to call him Wooji Wooey. That's not his name. Yeah. You want paid auction house again? I think that's a troll. I don't want that. I want you to be able to like earn, like I want you to be able to find gear in the game, earn that gear, and then if you want to trade it for other things like we do, think that's fine. Yeah, Wudijo is the guy you're talking about. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, Rajion, thanks, man. So here's my take. Two things. I guess we'll go over Diablo 4 first, and then we'll talk about what I would like to see change in the Atlas while I'm hopefully not losing to Geo. What do I got here? Let me see if I have any other flasks. Just keep all the items in the game. I'm not a fan of RMT. You might like RMT. I don't, right? To each their own. We can agree to disagree. I'll ultimately say I don't like it. That's okay, though. Yeah, I don't know. 1 second. Let me go through this. Yeah, okay. Good enough. So in Diablo 4, hey, Turbo, what's up, man? Yeah. By the way, that's the beast. That's the guy we're talking about. That's the guy influencing all the bosses. So I don't think everyone's going to agree with me. I'm not looking for everybody to say yes, but just know my position. I like ARPGs where I have to go and kill a boss like Geonor to get Geonor's amulet, Geonor's sword, the Lich King's sword. I like fighting a big troll to get the troll's club, right? I like chase uniques from chase unique events. I've always liked that in ARPGs. Get out of here, bud. I'll always push for that. If it doesn't have it, I'm going to try to make the game go that way. That's what I think is fun. I think, like, if I want to beat Zesh to get Hoa, Hands of Wisdom in action, then I should have to work for that. And that's something I strive for. It's why I want to log in. It's why I want to play. 1 sec. And so that's an idea that I pitched to them. There was also another, like, whether they use it or not is totally on to them. But I threw an idea out there for a sacrificing a character kind of mechanic. So they don't really have anything that makes me want to delete the characters on my account at all. And so I said, like, how come we don't do something with the Tree of Whispers? Like, how come I can't decapitate one of my characters, hang its head on my Tree of Whispers, and then gain bonuses on my account for subsequent seasons that I play? Like alts, not the main, but the alt, right? So like I have 12 different heads hanging, I get 12% more movement speed, or I do 12% more damage. There's nothing in the game that's competitive at all, so why not let me see the legacy of my account on that game? This way I can whisper from the characters that I had previously to, like, you know, just influence my game. 1 sec. It's been a long time since I fought this guy. I want to make sure I'm doing it right. But these are little things like, I don't necessarily know if they loved it or hate it. I know it's not implemented right now, so I lose. Okay, get good. Right. Go left. Okay, go right. And dodge. Watch out, dodge. I went too soon. Cool. And so I thought that was kind of cool. I liked Magic Find. I liked teaming up with somebody that was like a Magic Find character. And so like I could be the DPS, they buff me, but together we find great things together. That always felt good teaming up. I haven't seen that at all. They're just going a different way than I want, so I don't really love the game. There was many more behind this. I gave them unique ideas. Things like if I cast enough Hydras in one position, right? The heat in that game, in that area for my magical fire should be so hot that anything near it starts to take burn damage. This way I can do single target and AoE, and if something's on fire, it could spawn flame serpents that kind of move around in our little mini Hydras, right? And if those things collect, they make a Hydra, like transformative magical skills, things like that, like a barbarian, right? If you're a master of weapons, maybe I beat up a guy, take his weapon from him, and stab him with it for extra damage. Things like this. I have so many ideas, but I haven't seen them implemented too much, and it's not my job to do, it's their job. But I'll give feedback all the time. Yeah. Hey, Chaos, we love that shit. Thank you. So that's just the tip of the iceberg, and there's many. I like transformative design on skills and spells in the game, and even items later on. Like, that's fine. This is all for Diablo 4 ideas. Again, I'm under NDA, so I can't totally disclose what they said or what they didn't say, but I'm just telling you, like, I threw these ideas out there. I can tell you what I said. What came of that, I won't disclose because I'm not a dick. Yeah? Well, it's not the way that I'd like it, but some people enjoy it, and that's fine. It's just not for me, yeah? Go for it. Let me see what you're saying. There's some comments there, yeah? Yeah, Dutch, that's I also agree with that position too, right? They just disagreed, yeah. No. I don't think so. I don't think they knew Rod was out of here when I got the invite over there. I don't think so. Needs more than just a paladin to bring you back? Do you need a Diablo? Do you need a Diablo to go back? If there's a paladin and a Diablo, do you go back? I'm there. I'll tell you right now, I'm there. You let me smack this fucking guy, I'm in. 100%. Totally in. Totally in. Yeah, you give me that guy, I'm gonna go. For sure I would. Yeah. Sure. I don't know. Nemocratic, I have no idea what the price tag is. I don't know. Let me sell some stuff here. Need a better game? Yeah, so like, what's better? Mick LSD, what up, dude? Yo. Who's up to invoking on the 3rd edict? Dude, I am. Hell yeah. Who knows? Who knows, right? Who knows? You're stoked? Hey, dude, I'm stoked for it too. So then we were talking about the... So that was my D4 take. Very, very brief, right? Talk to me. Me too. That's how I feel. Dude, I hosted PvP tournaments in Diablo 2 on this channel. We grew an amazing community of people through fun, egoless PvP, learning about like Barb vs. Caster, right? BVC, Barb vs. Barb, we had all kinds of builds, low-level PvP. We did tons of fun stuff. Diablo 4 took all that away with the lack of balancing in PvP, and that's unfortunate. The community lost out on that, actually. Like, and what I'm talking about specifically, when you had a Spiritborn that was literally not a character, I couldn't even target you with a heat-seeking skill. You just won every PvP. Like, it just wasn't supported enough and fell to the wayside, which is a bad thing, I think, ultimately, because we want endgame activities to do. PvP is one of those things. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, maybe, right? Maybe the hype gets you back. Who knows? Yeah, I like it a lot, Javier, yeah. So let's talk about the Atlas in Path of Exile 2, okay? Let's try to get our head wrapped around the Atlas here. So basically, we have to click node to go access a certain biome that has better drops or worse drops of a certain thing that's out of your control because it's spawned infinitely, which I like. And then you have a tower, which you have to climb, kill, beat, and then you put in your tablets to affect all the maps around it, and then you subsequently loop through this process. But the cool thing is that you can change and adapt your experience to have whatever... Okay, dude, like, to have whatever kind of... one sec, I'm getting fucking hosed. There you go. You can change it to have any kind of end game activity that you choose to run, which I think is nice. Where it falls short, in my opinion, is that Path of Exile 1, in their end game, I could do any end game that I want. I don't have to go down the rabbit hole. I can say, I want to do that the same time, 100 times if I want. That one map, and that's really cool. I'd like to see that come back so that I could do the map that I want, fight the boss that I want. If I just want to spend the whole night fucking, I don't know, killing like whoever it is, right? Whoever it's going to be, then I should be able to do that. But you can't. I think that should change. I don't know how to change it. I don't know how. I don't have the answer because I don't know what they're doing. But if that gets updated, that'll be fun for a lot of people. If you guys could run the same map over and over and over, kind of like you do in PoE 1 and PoE 2, would that make it better for you or no? What are your thoughts? Yep. You want to hear my thoughts on what? Okay. Yep, here we go. I don't think I need an open world. I don't need an open world because, again, I'm spending downtime traveling to shit. I just want to fire up an instance and, like, I want to fire up a map in this game and then clear it out. That's what I want. That's what I want. What I want doesn't matter. It's what the company wants, right? It's what they want to make. I need to get some damage here. We're going to, like, have a problem with this boss. So you play solo self-found hardcore and you say you don't like the idea of doing the same thing over and over and over. Okay, so in your case, right? What's the name? Is it Vesto lives? Okay, Vesto lives, yeah. You have the Atlas now, so do you like the way that it is? Do you like the fact that you can go around from map to map to map and then connect them, do a thing, go to a tower, empower the tower, beef up all the maps? Like, do you like? I wish I knew how to say your name, man. I'm doing my best. Welcome on in, but talking to you specifically, do you like the current Atlas? And if you do, that's okay. What would you change about the Atlas, if anything, if you like the way that it is? Kind of like the counter side, you know? What's going on, Oregon? Welcome in, man. Howdy. Yeah, sure. Yes, that's cool for you. Okay, so you wouldn't, there's nothing you would change? Louis, what's up, dude? Are we switching to PoE 2? I'm switching to PoE 2 next week. I have one more day. I have just one more day here of Path of Exile 1. That's tomorrow. Looking forward to it. And then we're going to get into some PoE 2 for the foreseeable few months. Yeah. You say get rid of towers, add back scarabs for juicing maps. Basically is what you're saying. Interesting. Give you more towers? Okay, so here we go. Here we go, here we go. Check this out. I like this. I like this. This is good. This is good. So, why do you want more towers? That's what you want more of. It sounds like if the towers didn't exist and you had a way to add influenced outcomes to a map, that's actually what you like. More impactful maps, correct? What was it about Cruel that bothered you? More overlap? Sure, but more overlap could be replaced by the same buffs every map. So the overlap becomes the consistent, right? But why do you want to change your towers, Kenty? Sure. Sure. Ivan. That's terrible. You got to hear the feedback, right? You got to hear what people are saying. You can't, dude, you can't go in blind and be like, hey, yo, give a fuck what you say. It's this. It's like, you gotta see what they're saying. They might have something like you guys have had good perspective that's changed my mind on stuff. Oh, people are gonna bitch. That's fine, but bitching for the reason to bitch, we ignore that. 100% we ignore that. Give a shit about that. Like, that's like the attention-seeking behavior stuff, right? Give a fuck about that. It's like, hey, I've done the Atlas a lot. I think we could lose the towers. Don't add scarabs, but we could add influence from every other map as we go to make it more interesting. Or we could cut that and make it, like, you know, reset the chain. That kind of thing. Like, think of like an originator map, but the inversion, where you start off with this really powerful effect, and then we kind of mitigate it down, cut it, new powerful effect, cut it, and away we go. Like, things like that could be cool. Move tablets to the map device, then basically you just recreated scarabs, right? Yeah. Sure. Like, I always think it's important for me to remember, like, they didn't create the Endgame and then create the expansion. They made Path of Exile 2, and then halfway through its development, they added in, like, the Endgame so we'd have something to do. Like, that's how that went. So I would expect it to be revised at some point when given enough time to, like, make it better, great, awesome, you know? It's yeah, so Democratic. I think what the complaint is, and I kind of agree with it. I do agree with it. The complaint is that most of my maps suck until I run a tower with a tablet that impacts enough maps to make this next hour and a half of, like, actually grinding now worth it, because I'm gonna get some good drops, you know? I think if every map felt fun, felt enjoyable, risky, every map had that, that's the secret sauce. And I don't know if adding. And by the way, this is the cool thing. This is a cool thing to talk about. We know that they're adding new maps in 0.30, right? We know that there's more open maps, which I'm a big fan of. I like those kinds of maps. Big fan. So if I could choose to run more of those open maps with some new bosses, that's already going to feel fresh and cool. I'm going to like that a lot. It's just about how much. Now, I'm not even a big map juicer in PoE 2 at all. I was getting into it in PoE 1, doing T17s, all that shit. But, like, how do I make that even more enjoyable in this game? If I had to give some critical feedback, how could I recommend that to them to make it better? How do I do that? What if I got here? We're just talking right now. How fucking crazy is this idea? And I don't think we should do it. What if we called it the Krangler mod? Krangler, right? The Krangler, right? Like the Corrupt and Brick. So we'll call it the Krangler mod. When you open up a map, we'll call it like map number 77. When I run map 77, because I choose to run it, there's 3 spots. I can put up to 3 different items in there. When I'm done this map, one of the 3 gets, like, giga improved, like almost max rolled, whatever, at the sacrifice of 2 other ones, but they have to be the same tier, tier 1, tier 0, whatever. So if I die, I lose all 3. You have 1 shot to do it, that kind of thing, right? Big risk, decent upgrade. So instead of juicing, it's more of a high risk thing. Imagine something like that, where you're putting some shit on the line here to make something really, really good. Ooh, what if? Like, what if they start going, like, that could be interesting, and I could do that every map. Got to have a whole bunch of loot, right? Got to have a bunch of stuff. So I kind of work into that situation. That's like my end game. I don't know. Just an idea. Maybe it's a terrible idea. The idea of, like, throwing loot out there to say, okay, upgrade this or I die. That's what I like. People rejected map failure punishment mechanics? Who are these people? And how much were they paid? Yeah. I mean, it's not, I don't think that's easy. Like, I don't think that's easy. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I liked using the Recombinator in PoE 1. That was good shit. Yeah, a Recombinator boss fight, sure. You want more bubblegum currency to help the transition from campaign to endgame. Interesting take. Interesting take. Huh. You feel like you need more currency. I felt like when I got to maps, I was like, now the currency's dropping. I always felt like that was the case. Yeah, having to run a map that you failed with like just plain Jane tabula rasa wasn't great. You know? Yeah, Frost and Santa, what's up, dude? I think that's just true. You don't want PoE 2 to be a PoE 1? I don't think anybody does. I think we want some of the best of that brought here, I think is what people are asking for in general. Can we talk about that? How have we not talked about this? Can we talk about this, please? Please. I wonder if there's anybody who's playing PoE 2 tonight that's hanging out that hasn't played Path of Exile 1. It's probably likely, like maybe somebody out there. And you don't got to speak up if you're shy. They have an item called an Orb of Alteration. I would love an Orb of Alteration in Path of Exile 2. Do you think it makes the... I don't know if it's here. We saw like fake artwork or we saw real assets. I don't know what the hell we saw. But it could be coming to the game. Do you think it'd be good in the game? Yes or no, and why? Scouring? Yeah. Like, yeah. It would make itemization a hell of a lot more pleasant. I'll tell you that much. In my opinion. I'll give you my feedback. I don't want to like... You think about this. Actually, like chew on the bone a bit here. I want it. I would love an Orb of Alteration. I loved alt-rolling like cluster jewels and stuff. It was fine. That's what you're talking about? That's the stuff you want? No crafting bench. Like, let's not talk... Don't even think about the crafting bench. We're talking specifically about alterations. Yeah? Yeah. Next PoE season happens in, what? 29th, 14 days from now. No crafting bench. Me too. It's fun, right? It's fun. Was it 16? 16? Okay, we're doing all right. You want Ruthless, so you don't care about no bench? Well, you can play Ruthless now. Just don't pick up any gear. Sure. Ivan. So, Ivan's got some interesting perspective. You guys, a lot of you guys do. Thank you. What are your thoughts on using Path of Exile 2 Early Access as like a testing ground for Path of Exile 1 features? What do you guys think about that? What's up, Duxmorn? You think there's way too many systems and items for gear modifications of PoE 1? So Dux. How many of those would you accept into PoE 2? Like, forget about delving. And by the way, if delve and if Abyss brings in like that kind of crafting system, oh, that'd be good. Yeah. How would I balance being able to use alterations but also having ground loot be impactful? Okay, so when you allow alteration orbs in the game cipher, all ground loot is more accessible because I can roll it. I can use it as ammunition for myself and my friends. So not only can I use the items that I find on the ground and want to identify them and potentially alter them based off item level, I might want to put it on the trade economy to make it available for somebody else to A, either use it or B, do the same thing as me. So alteration orbs just facilitate a more direct, I guess, sale for myself, or potentially allow me to enjoy the itemization aspect of PoE 2 because I control it. I control the fate of it a bit more. So how do I balance it? I don't know. I think they balance themselves out, actually. I think that they do. I believe so, right? I would be willing to give up a good, like, let's say the best thing I could find here is a Tangle Tongue base, whatever, okay? And then I want to roll that with a specific prefix suffix. Okay, cool. I can't do that unless I have alteration orbs. Well, I'm all out because I was just done rolling all of my charms. Okay, so then I'm willing to give up chaos or exalted orbs to get alteration orbs. So now that starts coming up in the economy, right? Now I'm looking for alteration orbs. They're important again. And I'm getting rid of the exalted bloat to get them. It just helps facilitate that. That's just one, like, we know that happens in 1. So I don't know why it wouldn't happen in 2. Yep. I'm starting softcore in the beginning. I'm starting softcore to help the community out and get past that. And then I'm going to go into hardcore after that. Yep. Cypher, how's that answer for you, man? Well, I don't do that though, right? because I will run out of alteration orbs, so I have to subsequently pick up other boots because they could be good. Like when you run out of alteration orbs, you then have to pick up more boots. Yeah? You like gems in PoE 1 more than the PoE 2? Why? Why do you like that? You still need a basic crafting bench. There's nothing complicated about it. No, that's not true. No, I disagree. Dampo. People are confused about that bench. Yeah. Yeah. You like the flasks? I like the charms. Hey, I like flasks too, though. You know? You get tired of a big chunk of the game being manipulating items you already have instead of the item hunt from kills. Yeah. That's actually probably message of the night there, Duxmorn, right? Path of Exile 1 is really about the itemization manipulation, where other ARPGs, maybe not Last Epoch so much, more like a Diablo 4, it dropped like that. It's good, you know? Hideout, yeah, Hideout champs, yeah. Yeah. It does have both, but I would say that, well, I would say what I just said, yeah. I spend more time, MAXDG, yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for the 22 months. Happy Friday, welcome in, dude. Yep. Why do I like charms in its current state? Why do I like charms in the current state? Because instead of me having to use instilling orbs to make sure that it happens, or using a crafting bench to apply it and subsequently get materials to invoke the use of that correct state that I want to go, like flask refill, exclamation mark flask, charms just do it. Like I get frozen, okay, no, I'm not. Okay, great. It just does it. It just does that. I think I like that. I enjoy that without any effort. It just works. Okay, love it. Sure. Yeah, Ivan. You're allowed to have your opinion in here, and like if someone's going after you, like fuck you and your stupid ideas, we got to tell them to piss off. We're allowed to talk. It's an open conversation here, right? We're just human beings enjoying a video game at the end of the day. We're lucky to know each other in the same time and place, yeah? All good. Have your opinion. Just, you know, be respectful, have a good time, which you are. Yeah. You want Act 4 to 6? What a stupid fucking opinion. Who is that guy? How dare you, man? Like, no one cares. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? I do too, man. I want all that. I want Acts 4 to 6. I want 100 new bosses. I want 10,000 more uniques. I want interesting combat. Nice to meet you. It's all jokes. Please don't take it the wrong way, yeah? Don't make it weird, yeah? How dare you? No. I want that too. Let me ask you a question. Okay. So here we go. Just like, you know, bridge. If Act 4 is Karui Tribal, you take a boat ride. You take a boat ride out to the middle of the ocean, okay? Now you're in the middle of the ocean. There's this big chasm of darkness. At the bottom is the halls of the dead. Yeah? And there's this big monstrosity, okay? And you overwhelm that guy. Then boom, this guy named Lunarius fucking lands, right? He's like, I'm the last emperor of Oriath. You have to come with me. The beast is insane. You're like, yeah. Yeah, sounds good, my guy. And then you grab his shoulder. You guys like go all the way up like Batman style, right? And next thing you know, you're in Oriath Act 5. Follow along? Then you and this guy have a problem. You say some slick comment about his mom. He's like, fuck that. Smacks you across the face with a shield. Pins you to the wall with like this spear, kind of crisscross applesauce. He's like, I'm going to take you down to Value Town. My question to you, what's Act 6 look like? What is Act 6? What happens then? You know? Woo! Yeah. Best plot of all time, sure. Oh, Hickenberg X, dude. What's going on, Hickenberg? Welcome in, dude. Sure. How many acts do you get it with PoE 2? 6. Yeah. Yo. 6. You want your last Lament Xbox drop? Is that what you want? The chase continues. You get that. Yeah. Act 6, Belly of the Beast. Oh, Katava comes back. Oh, dude, the hand comes up. The X, right? Sure. Oh, headshot. That'd be brutal. Yeah. Edict. Okay, yeah, I got you. You're turned into a mop. Come on, Quack Shooter. Imagine having hair. Sure. Dude, you wake up and you are the bloated Miller. Oh, amazing. You wake up and you're a Zaro. You're like, no, I'm the Emperor the whole time. It was me. I was the exile, right? Actually, hold on. We know this, right? Hold on. We know this. This is no bullshit. This is like true. I think if you read the art book, I'm going through the memory here. I think in the art book, somebody somewhere, here we go, right, made a comment about the lore saying that the Emperor is the last exile or something. So Lumarius might be the guy. I could be wrong about this, but I think he is the exile. I think it's him. What's up, Cat? And so, like the Path of Exile, when you fight Zaro and stuff in PoE 1, he's like, if you live long enough to become the hero, you see yourself become the villain, yada yada. It's like, I think that's him. So I think Act 6 is about that guy's journey. I think. I don't know. And the beast could be the thing you and him have to fight. I don't fucking know. I can't even beat this guy. Let's go find out what happens. I've been stalling long enough, okay? Let's go. Let's pay attention. What's the thing you're chasing throughout the campaign? It's called the beast. It's about the beast. I should have just held. Yeah, I could have broke his legs. I could have just broke his legs if I held. The beast is the thing in the cage that Count Geonor and his squeeze are like, hey, yo, put that thing away. I'm trying to eat. She's like, get out of here. He's like, yo, I pay taxes. She's like, I don't care. He's like, I changed the lock. She's like, what? Leaves the house. All of a sudden, she's in Act 2 hanging out with all these guys. And they're like, yo, check this out. They got this thing in a box. It's like, what's that? It's like tentacles. Cool. So we're having squid tonight. She's like, not so much. That's my friend Steve. He's like, what about Steve? Steve Dells. Okay, cool. And next thing you know, you're fucking hanging out with this big slappy Ted jellyfish. It's amazing. That's basically the story if you're paying attention. What's the question? Is it the part of something bigger? Yeah, it's just his tentacles for now, but it becomes something great later. Sure. You find the beast in X-Men? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I got you. Sure. Yeah, sure. Charles Xavier and stuff, right? Yeah, Steve's in the mines helping out. Yeah, sure. Yep. It kind of doesn't, eh, Schnaffles? No. For sure. We should be able to exalt uniques. Interesting. You want to be able to make uniques even better. What if you could, like, corrupt a unique to get another unique power? That seems ridiculous. That market would be wild as shit. Heichenberg, you getting down on this one or what? You playing some PoE 2 3.0 or what? You let me know. The hell is this? What is this? How the hell am I using that? Thing sucks. Get out of here. Cud. Thing's no good. I don't think you... No, I disagree. I disagree principally. I don't think uniques need to be more rare. I think uniques need to be more interesting and compete with plus to skills rares. That's what I think. Because there is no decision here. Like, all you do is you get plus to skills or you do not. And, like, you have a build-defining unique, like 3 dragons, or you don't. It's like, what if... Like, there's got to be a conversation there, yeah? Hey, that'd be good. You're like me, Heichenberg, yeah? When you start playing again, you're going to say, how the hell did I forget all this? Trust me, you will. Yeah. Uniques with mythical... Here we go. When is the new stuff coming out? Hey, MAXX. So, here's the roadmap as we know it. On August 20th, so in 5 days... On a Wednesday, you guys are going to get the Grinding Gear Games, basically world release, right? You're going to find out whatever the hell is going on. That's the release trailer. After that, there's a Ziggy D conversation with patch notes that occurs. And then on August 29th, that's when we stand up tall, right? Watch out. And then we like fucking kick the door open and then we just choose. We start playing. We start playing the new build. So on August 29th, we play. August 20th, we get the information. My job for everybody is to try to discern what the hell they're talking about, keep my antennae up and just like listen to what everybody's saying and come in with a vision of what I think is going to be fun to play that beats the content. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come back with something I'm like, you know what? That looks pretty cool. I want to give it a shot. And I hope some of you guys do the same thing. They'll have a bunch of community builds to try, lots to discuss. And then we have to actually execute the game plan and beat the content. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. That is how the cookie is going to crumble on this channel. Yeah, of course. What is my 3.0 bingo? I don't have one. I don't have one. So bad. I don't have one. I don't have one right now. Yeah. I won't be live for it, unfortunately. I want to be, but I won't be live. I'm going to be a busy boy IRL for a little bit there, so I will be missing it. I'll be missing it with all of you guys. Big sad. No, we do. Hey, I've done bingo. We have a bingo channel, yeah. You watch Gazi for Lich Minions, yeah, unless we get Druid. There you go. Sure. I'd love to have the same feeling we got when 3.26 was announced. They did that. If they could do that. Yeah. If they did that for 3.26, they could do it for 3.0. You're right about that. Gain charges per second. Like we're barely using this, but okay, sure. Sure. So Heichenberg, I'm going to do that in the new place. I'm not going to do that here. You guys will never know what the stream room used to be. Maybe, yeah, you won't. Yeah, you won't. Good luck on the move. Thanks, man. I hope I don't blow it a kneecap. That'd be all right. Yeah. Yeah, new place. Yeah. Yes, sir. You got it. Who's that? Dark Soul 95. Thanks for the follow. Keep water that way? I have a water station. It just pours it all over the desk and everything, so I'm not going to worry about being guilty. I'll just pull the crank and do a full reset right there. It'll be amazing. Because that's how you do it, right? Dead Bell. What's this? Can't use any of that shit. What do we got here? King's God? No, I don't care about any of this stuff. Who's this? Oh, it's Bob7. What's going on, Bob? Nice to meet you, too. Yeah, a lot of bodies over there, yeah. You play on your Steam Deck. How do you like it? Are you? You're on a break waiting for the new patch? What are you guys playing, man? If you're on a break waiting for the new patch, what the hell? 8 to 16. Stand by. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're going to use this now. This looks nuts. Cool. Yeah, sure do. Sure do. No, I don't know. I can tell you from my seat where I'm sitting, this is like it's a great job, right? So love making content for you guys. There's so many videos to make out there, my ideas to share and like give my input on stuff and collaborations to incite and events to put on for you guys. It's a great time. It's a fun time. It's everything I want and more. So I can't wait to give it my all and get after it with you guys and have fun. Yeah. Sure. Oh, I will. Okay, will do. No, all good. Yeah, Heikenberg. I will reach out if you're available. All good, yeah. Can you post your last Epoch build somewhere in Discord if anybody's interested? Yeah, go ahead. Toss in the general chat. Headshot. General chat's fine. I think so too. One thing I didn't hear, I'm glad you brought it up. I didn't hear if Grinding Gear Games is going to be addressing... I would love to use this. It's very good. It's like really, really good. Are they going to be addressing the keyboard and mouse to controller swap? If they announce that, that's going to be really good for a lot of people, actually. Because that's been a pain in the ass for some folks. You know? Close. Let's just try it. Who cares? Let's see what happens. We're doing A-OK. Time to move. I'm going to talk to the Sekima of the Eldura. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do it. That's honestly all you want? You just want to be able to put it down and, like, play? I hear you, man. I know a lot of people want that. The desert map. Okay. Pretty sure I clicked in the wrong place. Yep. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah. Controller for blasting, mouse and keyboard for item management, yeah? Yes, you can. Yeah, Ivan, we've done that. We didn't really make an official thing, but I don't mind doing boat races here. I don't mind doing that at all. It's kind of fun. I think so too. But that might be something they wait after the game's been out for a while to get the keyboard mouse swap. Maybe. Yoink. Like, maybe we'll see, right? Yeah, this is just jokes. Like, jokes. Enjoy it while you can, my friends, because it may not be here forever. This silly leveling process is amazing. Like it a lot. I should get into, I'm starting to get it all back here. It's all coming back to me. I'm thinking maybe we try some mapping stuff just to remind ourselves what that feels like. It's been a while. It's pretty much, well, I'm using Unique, so it's pretty Costco, right? Like, usually I live off the land when I do my hardcore SSF runs, but I was so Greek to the content, I had no idea. I couldn't remember the keybinds, man. Fuck, like I knew what Path of Exile 1 shit, but I totally spaced on it, which sucks. That's what happens when you don't play a game for 2 months. These kinds of games, like, you get rewarded by sticking with it. Like, everything is sharp, you know? Gotta keep the knife sharp. You're avoiding it because wait, what's that? Coca Drake? You said you're avoiding Stomping Grounds because you know it won't be here for 0.30? Why? You're gonna have something new to try. Oh, really? Getting griefed? La 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 la. Yeah, I like that too. Never Born Lucky, it's good. If they give you Delve, and if Delve has a pinnacle boss, if that's what that is, That's a hell of a different experience, because you'd be saying, I don't want to do the Atlas. I don't want to do, as an example, any ritual content. King in the Mist, like all that jazz is gone out the window. It would be a whole new actual endgame structure to do. And I wonder what the like interactions would be there. That's exciting. Really exciting. You think it's Abyss, but what if it wasn't? What if it was like Delve Abyss? What if it was a merger of the two? You're looking for a hardcore SSF PoE 2 build? Yeah, I think I have some in builds, right? You typed exclamation build and clicked on the PoE 2 link. As a matter of fact, let me check that out for you right now. I want to see what that looks like for you. Yeah, Smith at Katava, that's what I played. That shit was amazing. Let me move this over. Yeah. So I have one there. If you type exclamation build or you clicked on the link, I just moved it around. The very bottom one's Rake, Stomping Ground, Smith of Katava. That gets you into maps pretty comfortably. I also have the Rake, Stomping Ground, Ground Witch. So everything's there for you. If you want to play something a little bit more risque, you could play the Rake, Lightning Spear, Blood Mage, depending on what you've got, and that's courtesy of Realism. So you do have options. You have options for all that stuff, and it's there for you. Woohoo! Oh, really? Yeah, I was there for the Diablo 3 auction house too, and I don't want to see it again. I sold the ring for like nothing. Yeah. Big God, yo. What up, dude? Nice, thank you. Yeah, no problem. It just gave me a reason to put my hands like this. So I took a shot and did it. You know? No, Abyss would be a welcome addition. Anything's a welcome addition, but Abyss would be cool. I just don't know, I don't know how they're gonna blend it. Or even if they're gonna blend it, I have no idea. Hey, Nora Wee, hello, and yo, back at you. How are you? Let me check this out here. Nora, I'm just building some, here we go. Hits break armor, yeah. Why don't we go into like, I should start building towards Crypt, but I think we come downtown, yeah? In what way? In what way do you think Abyss would ruin the balance? Maybe I have one. I'm not looking. I'm just kind of, you know, this is just for science. I'm just trying to get comfortable with the process again, yeah? But what if they're not the same, right? What if they're like in principle different? No, I'm not playing video games, Nora. I'm just watching a replay of a guy. I'm just totally trolling. Yeah, I'm playing video games, of course. This is my job. What the hell are you doing? I think you're gonna go play Diablo 2, if I had to guess. It's not Mayo time yet, Des. That's the 29th. That's when you crack out a fresh jar, make sure it's really nice. Yeah? No, I didn't. Fragsticks died on Act 9. The last video I put out talks about it. So I died to the Trinity. The Depraved Trinity got me on a timer. I was using, in the Gauntlet for Ziz, I was using the Ancestral Commander, as you know. I was using Sunder, felt really good. But ultimately, I died because the 10-second timer went off, and I thought I had 60 seconds. So that one's on me. Played like an idiot. It's the first time I didn't beat the Gauntlet campaign, so I have to do much better this time. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Ooh. Oof. Brutal. So we'll see what happens, yeah? I don't know. What if it's neither? What if it's something all new? Is that all you want to do? I believe in you too, man. Hands in the air. Just get them going. Hands in the air, yeah? Thank you. Yeah, total F, man. I got level 68. I was 68, not even 69. Let me see here. Where are these bad boys? Where's the Zizzer and Gauntlets? Where are they at? Let me see this thing. Are they even in this? Did they get added yet? I don't see them. Yeah, maybe they're not here yet. Hey, give me some of this Archon stuff. I don't understand this one. This one I think is kind of strange, yeah? I can't actually equip the same gear in Path of Exile 1 and 2. Right? I own the cosmetic, but I can't wear the Archon set in 1 while I'm wearing it in 2. It's like, I think I understand from a microtransaction purpose, but that doesn't feel right. Like, I don't think that's how that should be. I wish it wouldn't look to give a shit. I don't think it should care. This is like, you know, clearly I'm just bitching to bitch here, but do you agree or no? It's weird. Do you guys agree? Harbingers would be easy for them to add. Blue models just doing stuff. What is changing back? Is it the gooey stuff on the back? So what is the difference? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go with 3 just because. Got it. It's bullshit. Yeah. I think it's a microtransaction thing. That's what I think it is. What's I think it's a hover thing. Yeah. There we go. Now we're hovering. Good. Yep. You insta-died to a dot on VFOS? Oh, man. That's what I'm saying. I should be able to slap it on in between 2 different products and not give a shit. So here's what I'm thinking. We talked about this before. I'm not sure if this is if this applies to anybody out there in the room tonight, but hot. Thank you very much. We'll take this. Sweet deal. Take this as an open invitation as long as we have spots, okay? If we're playing Path of Exile 2, 0.30, and for some reason it's just not hitting, it feels kind of bland, whatever the case is, like, you know what? This isn't as much fun as I remember it being. Path of Exile 1 was a little bit more enjoyable, so I'm going to go back to playing Path of Exile 1. If that happens, I'm gonna fund with your guys' assistance. We're gonna fund a private league that is similar to that Zizarin Gauntlet, so we can try that shit again and get after it and enjoy it. So if you liked the challenge of the hardcore SSF Gauntlet, I'll go ahead and start the process of getting that going for us. So if it's not hitting, I'll go and do that. Yeah, I'll throw a couple bucks into that and make sure that we have spots to play, because it was a good time. A lot of us in this community had a good time doing it. It was a good challenge. Lord knows I need to run it back. Yeah, you'd sign up for sure? Well, there you go. So, like, we don't have to do it, but if it comes to the stage where we should do it, then I'll do it. And we'll host that for whatever it is, a month or something, right? What is this, 18? Okay, let's see how this one goes. This could be bad. Hold on, I could be dead? Yep. I gotta get at least some, like, fire resist here, yeah? Console Andy? Yeah, that part sucks. Put me in for a fence key. Oh, yeah? Is it capped at 250? I think it is, but I can reach out to Grinding Gear Games and see if I can get a higher cap. Like, if other people can do it, we can do it. Yeah? You hope to make Prescia Ascendancies available? Frescia, excuse me? Yeah, well, we will. Like, I would want to do that again if possible. Yeah, you would. Novak, you do it too? Okay, man. So there you go. I'll do my best. Will we do another community build on PoE 1 when that new league comes around again? Yeah, I mean, if you want to. I'm telling you, Ancestral Commander was amazing, and it will help you get across the board. We should have a... If we're going to go that way, we should make a character that can handle that content. Ancestral Commander. I'm sure there's other ones, like Power Siphon Totems or something. And then from there, we build a second character, and we just go, yeah? You'd like to get involved in the group effort to make currency to help players that don't make much next time? You want to do that, Shaggy? What would you, like, what do you think? Right off the top of your head, what would you do? Great. So there you go. Headshot saying it's possible. I haven't looked. The last one we didn't do that one. I don't even think it was available when we ran our gauntlet, so... Hell yeah. Ruby. Ruby rings. Oh, dude, we have such better rings. Yeah, yoink. Okay. Sweet. What do we got here? Strength. Yeah, what else? Yeah, that's a good ring. Yeah, gross. You just tick a box. That's all you do. Yeah. So I've made private leagues before. It's really simple. You just have to say, we're gonna make a league. These are all the settings. Box. That's it. Run it. Go. And that's all you do. Did you? How far did you get, Frag Sticks, on the surfer? Because I didn't. I was so close. I didn't get a chance to actually make that bass. I did not get a chance to make that guy freeze the room, and I so wanted to. All right, let's see what happens here. I might get clapped here. Oh shit! One more time. Okay, fuck it. Yeah. Okay. I realized that my my charms had like no charges. So big sad, you hate to see it. Done deal. I gotta level my stuff up. Can I set currency drop frequency? No. No, you can't do that. Oh, okay. Oh, you're just guessing? I'll check and see. I'll check and see if I can do it. I would love to. I have intentions to do that. That's our intention. I need to make that happen if possible. I wonder why they wouldn't. Maybe it's a data thing. Who knows? Who knows? God, this character's looking nice again, man. Hold on. Don't we have a thing? In use. Mismatch type in use, okay? Alright, cool. What's up, Lord Novendar? Did they chance minions so they actually grab a hold of aggro, or do enemies still ignore them? Did they change minions, you mean to say? I think the problem with minions in Path of Exile 2 isn't so much about their aggression, their aggro. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem with minions is they just do this a lot, right? So they walk into a corridor with you and they go like this. Ugh. And they don't actively do anything. Even if they're like a ranged guy or like an arsonist, they just stand there like this and they're like, cool. Because there's 4 other guys fighting, they just take a little break. So that's the problem that I think needs to get fixed with minions, is the AI to like, and it'd be impressive if they get it. When one arsonist throws it, he moves back so the next one throws. Like, that's not there yet. I think, how would I describe this? I think minions in Path of Exile 1 are probably the best minions I've ever used in a video game as far as AI goes. Path of Exile 2 is different, but also the maps are different for that. And in saying that, I don't know what's close to minions in PoE 1. I think it's good. I think it's actually pretty great. I don't know how they fix it. I'm not sure. Right. Did DI have good minions? I didn't play minions there. I don't know. That one I wouldn't know. Let's level up rate to at least 6 or something, shall we? You want to play Diablo 2 Resurrected and PoE 2, what should I play? You should play a Lightning Spear Blood Rake, is what you should play. You're gonna feel like a Javazon, and then up close and personal, you just rip things apart. Yeah. That's right. Now, the cool thing about minions in Path of Exile 2 is minions can open up chests, minions can open up doors. They can do a bunch of cool shit, but it's still not there yet. If you talk to Gazi, he'd give you a really good set of feedback as to like how to make minions better. He has a lot of ideas. I've listened to some of his positions on this, and I like it. I quite agree with what he says. Yeah. Right. Sure. But the thing is, like, minions are going to take less damage than you in a boss fight because minions can't leave the active death zone, right? The big AoE kind of hit, they don't mind. They take reduced damage in this regard. So they've done stuff. It's just like, have they done enough? I don't know. Kalani Gates. Yep. Gazzy knows his shit. Yeah. I've met Gazzy. He's good people. He was, we were just shooting the breeze when we met. It was good times. Met him one time. Would like to make it more. Oh, what's up? Hyposaurus, what's up, dude? Well, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, too. I'm watching you. Don't make it weird. Is micromanaging minions a good idea? Yeah, of course. I mean, if a human being could manage every minion, sure. But I don't think that's the intent. That's what the AI structure is there for, right? To make it feel like you're doing something, like managing them. I have a minion guy. I could show it to you, but yeah. That guy is like, you don't do anything. It's just the problem with minions, in my opinion, is when you siphon them or you funnel them into a corridor, right? That needs to get reviewed. Like, what do they do there? That's all. One man's opinion. One man's opinion. I know you mean manually. Take this guy, put him back here. Take my archers, put them up front. Take the warriors, put them in front of that, and just watch them. You're playing StarCraft at this point. You're playing like a MOBA. Yeah? Yeah, Sinister right there, yeah. Have it as an option? That'd be really cool. Yep. That's what I'm saying, Headshot Hunter. You're right there with me, man. That's what I would have to do. I'd have to reach out and get some information. Sure. What is our damage? What's our survivability? What's all this looking like? We're still just using Fox Shade, so far so good. We're going up against Robert Bala real soon. Yeah. Summon raging spirits and stuff. Yeah, he knows the stuff there. Look at this. Look at this delay after the... Look at this. Ah. Level 19? Okay. We're close. Arakali's Fang Champion. My most fun build is probably like... This would be a lot of seasons ago in Path of Exile 1, but it was a Golem build. Like a Golemancer build was so sick. Watching these guys just basically consume, like just insane powers. It's so fun. Very, very good. Very, very good. And then like my overall favorite build ever was like Hierophant Penance Brand of Dissipation build. That thing was fucking crazy good. Super enjoyable, super fun. Yep. Thoughts on the town builder stuff in PoE 2? Do you mean King's March? You're running the Invoker Lightning Arrow build. Mayonnaise. What up, dude? What's up, man? Okay, my thoughts on King's March. I think it's a good thing to have a gold sink in the game. I think it's nice that the game rewards me with additional loot over time, even if I'm not... Well, like that's fine. That's okay. I think it adds more value to the game than it takes away value, and I'm all for it. I don't use the mappers, even though I'm told I should be. And I'm dumb for not doing it, that's fine. I just find it annoying to interface with. I think the Thaumaturgic Dust edition's pretty cool too. It's a bit restrictive, to be fair. Like, the amount of dust you get generally isn't that much. That could be looked at, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine because I trade divines away for it, so it's a bit of a divine sink. I think it's good. I like the implementation now that it's been in the game a while. I don't got to rebuild everything to level 10. I don't have to rebuild the entire town. It's all there for me. I just hire workers and we go. That's much leaner. I think it's good. Ways to improve it would be like essentially allowing your workers to be, if you're going to run maps, be getting additional content, like maybe they're getting omens, maybe they're getting boss fragments for you, things like that. Consistently choosing the outcomes at the cost of losing these guys, a bit more risk reward. Yeah, you have to find tier 0 uniques to put them to 2.3 million dust. You can then also, I think it's corruption gives you 50% more base dust, and if you quality it, it's like 40%. So it goes up by like 90% more of the base of a tier 0 unique, but if you crangle it, you can get cut like nothing. So after spending 2 divines on it, maybe you just don't want to do that. I have to try the Exile Strat for dust. I know you get like 300,000 dust per map, right? Yeah, I'm aware of that. If that's the one you're talking about, I know that one. MX was kind enough to share that strat with me early on. A bricked unique sink, right? Who's going to use it? What game did that? You just talked about in the chat here about setting minions to like a defensive stance or something like that. There was I can't recall which one it was. There was a game that did this. You set the minion state. What the hell was that game? Something already did this. Was it World of... It was... He's totally right. It was World of Warcraft. It was a hunter. It was a hunter's pet. You can make it more aggressive, more defensive, or like net neutral. That's exactly right. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Totally right. That felt fine. Okay, who's playing minion builds in Last Epoch, though? Because I've got questions about that. We should be going like this now. I think it's better. Yeah, it's much faster. You just have to go forward and back, kind of cycle through. Everyone in Season 3, I haven't, just so you know, Captain Ignoramus here. I don't play Last Epoch, so whatever they're adding to Last Epoch in this new season, I don't know about it. Beastmaster's gonna be, there you go. So there's a Beastmaster, okay. And it's gonna be overpowered, no problem. So here's where I was asking. So in Last Epoch now, how's the minion AI? Is it okay? Is it comparable to like a Path of Exile, or is it still like a ways away, would you say? Hey, Rita, how you doing? Yeah? Yeah, thank you, Jose. I had to set it down to, I had to set that sucker down to 1080p for you guys. Yeah? Brody man, what'd you play? You're excited for Last Epoch? Good for you, not for me. You know what? Maybe I should look at it. I don't know that I'll play it, but I should at least know what it is. Storm Rogue? Oh, no shit. Minion AI is good, yeah? Do you guys have something I could look at? Something like a Last Epoch trailer? If someone wants to send me one on Discord, I'll definitely check it out. I'm not a Last Epoch guy, and just so you know, The primary reason I don't enjoy it is the way combat feels in that game. The art style, I can get over that, that's fine, but the way combat feels, I either like it or I don't. The loot explosions, I'm not a fan of that style either. I like not seeing that. But that's just me, okay? I'm not like, that's fine. I know my take isn't everybody's take. At the moment, I have no aspirations to try it, but hey, maybe that'll change, right? I'm a grown guy. I can change my opinion on things, yeah? Okay, easy levels. Here we go. You feel that way towards PoE? You don't like the way combat feels in Path of Exile? Yeah, I disagree, like, big time. I like the way combat feels. It feels meaningful in this game. I like it a lot. But that's just it, right? Koga Drake, the loot filter kind of changes that loot explosion. Totally true. The primary issue I have is the way combat feels. You feel like combat's sluggish? Do you see me gliding around on ice skates right now, my PUBG player? You see this? Woo! You're sure I would hit a good number of, what, a good number of viewers in last epoch? Is that what you're saying? Oh, geez. Well, I appreciate that. I can't touch that. Thanks. You little shit. Yes, yes, yes. Give me that. Yep. Is there a shield build for PoE 2? Oh, yeah, yeah. Warriors are nice. FC Nilith. What's going on, FC Nilith? Hey, dude. Come on in. I got the water off my desk. Hey, what's going on, dude? Yo. Good to see you. Welcome in, man. Cheers. Let me see this. Sure. Okay, Nilith, I'll see what I can do for you, man. I see your request. Thank you, dude. Hey, Nippin, what's up, dude? It's going good. How about you? Girth Rocket, welcome back in, you guys. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Welcome in. I'm just getting my bearings back in Path of Exile 2 here. Trying to make sure I understand how to play the game. It's been 2 months, so lucky me, it's coming back. I think we're going to watch a Last Epoch trailer. I don't... 11th Hour Games, I haven't been keeping up with what they're doing, but I don't want to... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll at least watch it, you know? I'm not above watching some shit. I just want to see their... Whatever they released as like their release trailer talking about their new season, whatever that is, I'd be more than willing to check that out. Hey, Faded. Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, man? Happy Friday. These are the good days, right? Oh, that's an interesting point too. How does the game evolve with the big company backing it? Who was the company again? Was it the guys that run PUBG? That dropped today? Did it? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's fucking slide. Let's go. Take some of that damage. Let's go. I doubt we're going to level before we fight this boss. We have negative 10 lightning. That's going to change. 62 fire, 28 cold. Yeah. Okay. We got some work to do here. I don't. It's not that I haven't played Last Epoch. I played Last Epoch. I don't enjoy it at all. Just like Project Diablo 2. It's a visual thing there. It's a combat thing in LE, you know? It can't be all things for all people. And I'm one of the guys that just doesn't like it. Is this straight from their Discord? Okay. $13 Okay, let me see. It's like, yeah, it's not tactile. I'm just sliding like this. I'm sliding around. I'm choosing this, by the way. It's just different. Okay, hold on. Thank you for that. I appreciate you giving me that video. Thank you, thank you. Another ARPG you can't play on console? Yeah, it's getting owned, right? When are you going to join the PC Master Race? Quit fucking around out there. Get in there. Get involved. No, play what you can play. It's all good. Play what you can play. No. 1 second. Yeah, it's all great. Let me sell. Thanks. Okay, hold on. I do have to get some lightning res here. Yeah, look at this. Unique Central, man. Party Central. What do you got for boots? Gamble Sprint? Yeah. Why would I not? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let me get some rings on real quick. Toss on some rings. Let's go. Topaz, yeah? No topaz rings? No nothing? Hold on, lightning. Let's see. Any lightning res on this? Guess we're using one of these? Yeah, okay. What do we at now? 12 lightning? Sure, let's go. We die, we die. Who cares? You bought a 2K... Hey, what's up? Big BMJ, you said in chat you bought a 2K PC just so you could play this game at over 100 FPS. And how do you enjoy it? That's right. Charms go to Flask tab. What's that? I don't know if I have one. I don't know. Do I have one? I have to look and see. I didn't have for the longest time. I didn't have one. Noxious Sekima. Okay, let's go. Dude, I almost got fucked. Holy Moses. I almost got bleached. Thank God we had some armor, huh? That Fox Shade is not doing shit. Enjoy the news. Yo, we're doing alright damage, yeah? Yeah, put a little English. What'd you say? Put a little English on that character's chin, yeah? Are they adding bosses to maps? Yes. So you're going to get bosses and maps. You're going to get new bosses, new maps. You get all that stuff, which is pretty cool. That's all coming. It's insane and fun. You heal while you're doing massive damage to enemies. It's not about that. It's not about the class. It's not about the crafting. All that stuff sounds great. It's about the way the game feels to me to play. I don't enjoy it. So, but here we go. Enough about this. Enough bringing me down. Let's just. I know we're in Path of Exile 2. Let's take a little look. Okay. Take a little peek. See what's going on out there. All right. Let's give it a shot. So we're good to go. All right. Let's see what's up. No, don't apologize. Fuck. We're just talking. We're just talking. Why does everybody apologize? You're good people. Stop apologizing. I'm Canadian. I'll apologize. Let's see what's up. Okay, this is Last Epoch Season 3.
Welcome, travelers. I'm Judd Kobler, founder of 11th Hour Games and game director for Last Epoch. And today, I'm excited to share with you all the awesome new updates coming in Season 3, Beneath Ancient Skies, which is launching on August 21st.
So it's called Beneath Ancient Skies. That's their 3? Yeah?
This update introduces a new campaign chapter where we'll be going back in time to explore the ancient past, a new system built
He's reading a screen.
around hunting evolving rift beasts and powerful new rewards. It also includes a rework
Is that a Mox jet? Motherfucker, he's got a Mox jet?
of the Lich Mastery and improvements to the Necromancer, Beastmaster, Minion AI, and a long list of quality of life changes across the game.
Is that a 4090? Okay.
Let's take a look at what's
Okay.
new in Season 3, Beneath Ancient Skies. Chapter 10 expands the campaign following the events of Majasa's defeat. Players will continue the story by pursuing Apophis into the ancient era. As you chase Apophis down, you will traverse through a prehistoric realm filled with monstrous wildlife and flora. You will explore beautiful areas such as lush jungles and vast forests filled with dinosaurs, as well as crystal-filled caves and giant insect-infected mountains. As you get further, you will find dragon layers, and even the floating temple of Atera in the sky.
So the whole reason I'm watching this is I'm trying to see if the game looks any different than when I played it last time, principally in its movement, combat, whatever. That's what I'm looking for. That's all I'm watching this for. Let's see what's going on.
You will meet some unlikely allies and find Nagasa, Osprix, and Wingari peacefully coexisting. Next, we'll take a look at the new encounter system, the Primal Hunt. Throughout the
hell
campaign
is that?
and in-game, you'll encounter mysterious rifts, gateways into the ancient era. On the other side, players will dive into deep caves where they will find the rift beasts and their nests. After defeating the beast, players choose one of the hatchlings to spare, which grants future Rift Beasts a new evolution. Evolutions add new abilities, body parts, and rewards to the next generation of Rift Beasts. As you continue on your journey, you will be ambushed by the evolved Rift Beasts until you eventually find another rift back to their lair, where you can continue to evolve the current lineage. By defeating evolved Rift Beasts, you will earn trophies in the form of primordial materials, ancient bones, and, rarely, one of a few select primordial unique items. You can also trade your primordial materials with a friendly Wingari hunter, Scarven Bloodhorn, for primordial uniques and runes of evolution, a new rune used to craft primordial exalted items. Primordial items are so powerful that each traveler may only have a single primordial item of either kind equipped at a time. Over 30 new uniques have been added in this patch, including 25 primordial uniques. Some highlights include Carrion of Creation, gloves which convert 6 other ailments into bleed chance. True Sight Glass, an amulet that unlocks access to a
See, for me, they're speaking Greek because I don't know what the fuck these things do, but it's cool, great.
second tier of critical strikes. Blossom
cool.
of Immortal Stone, an amulet that converts all void, necrotic, and poison damage taken to physical damage. And Tyrant's Skull, allowing any wearer to be accompanied by a powerful T-Rex minion.
I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking amazing. you get to have a T-Rex with you. All right.
These primordial uniques are very strong. EHG is wishing you good rolls and good luck hunting. However, you may be interested in primordial exalted items, which are obtained by using the Rune of Evolution. Use these on exalted items with a tier 7 affix, and it will randomly select one of the tier 7 affixes and turn it into a tier 8 affix and then seal it, freeing up an additional affix slot on the item. On top of that, you can still seal regular affixes on the item as well, which means you can have a non-unique item with up to 6 affixes on it. Tier 8 affixes are oftentimes twice as powerful as their tier 7 counterparts, allowing for some truly crazy items. We can't wait to see what builds the community makes with these new primordial items in hand. This patch focuses heavily on reworking the Lich and overall improvements to the Necromancer and Beastmaster masteries, as well.
Pause. So he just said the magic word that I can actually understand. So this is what you guys are talking about, Beastmaster, right? Right? This is it? Everyone's playing Beastmaster? This is why? We're going to find out? Here we go.
As core improvements to how minions behave. A new behavior toggle has been added that lets you switch minions between Assassinate and Protect stances. This allows for more control over how they behave in different situations. In Assassinate stance, minions attack enemies further away from you and more heavily prioritize bosses and rare enemies. In Protect stance, they stay nearer to you and prioritize attacking enemies that are close to you. Minions will now prioritize their current target more consistently and disengage less often when the player moves.
That's nice.
Also, while in Assassinate stance, minions will have a longer leash distance before turning to follow you and will now teleport to the player if they fall too far behind. When not in combat, minions will move towards the player's destination, not the player's current position. We've also addressed a
So they go towards the player's destination, not the position. So click to move, I understand. Does this game not support WASD?
number of ways in which minions would not be updated when equipping or unequipping items. In addition,
So if it's WASD, how can they choose destination if it's position? I can't wait to see how they figure that one out. That's cool. Good shit.
more damage and damage reduction from player levels than before. The Necromancer's passive tree has been updated with new nodes focused on durability, leech, and critical strike
Mouse position during WASD? That's your destination? Incorrect.
scaling. Several older nodes have been removed or replaced, and new threshold bonuses have been added across the tree to encourage different types of minion-focused builds. The skill Assemble Abomination has been reworked. The abomination no longer decays over time. Instead, it will remember the minions that were absorbed to create it, and will devour those minions whenever it sees them, similar to the Wraithlord. In exchange, its skill tree offers power based on the minions you gave up to create it. The Abomination skill tree has been rebuilt to offer more flexibility in how you design its behavior and damage profile. For example, an abomination that absorbs many skeleton archers can fire exceptionally powerful eternal arrows.
Okay, that looks like D3.
The Lich
100
passive tree has been overhauled with more identity-defining choices and greater build flexibility. Several older nodes have been replaced with new options, including mechanics for health drain, ward interactions, and dual wielding. There's also a new keystone that enables low-life builds by capping your maximum survivability but unlocking conditional bonuses. We've added a new skill to the Lich's kit, Flay. This is a hybrid melee and spell ability that lets the player dash into melee range and strike with a rending attack. If enemies are killed, they erupt into a damaging spell that can hit surrounding enemies. The Flay skill tree offers a wide range of modifiers, allowing it to scale with ailments, crits, spell triggers, or even convert into a pure spell. Several other Lich skills have also been updated. Aura of Decay's damage has been improved. It can be converted to bleed or frostbite, and its tree has new options to enhance its potential as a primary damage dealing skill. Death Seal has been reworked into a low uptime defensive cooldown that makes you incredibly difficult to kill. And Rip Blood now hits all enemies in a line in front of you and has new effects in its tree to improve its single target damage potential. One of the updates coming to the Merchant's Guild are new tokens designed to streamline and enhance your progression and overall trading experience. Merchant tokens remove the favor cost of a purchase, and you get a free one every time you rank up. This means that whenever priced and unpriced listings, as well as owned, are moved in bulk, volume scale, improving stability, gameplay, clarity, and performance. Terrain interaction and targeting logic have been adjusted to reduce cases where abilities fail to cast or hit unexpectedly. Loading times have been reduced across multiple zones, and memory usage during long play sessions has been improved. Other fixes include better detection for stuck characters when teleporting or using movement abilities, reduced screen shake intensity on certain abilities, and improved filtering options for screen effects. And we fixed several issues with skill cooldowns, minion responsiveness, and chat filters. Also launching with Season 3 are the Primal Supporter Packs, our newest set of limited time cosmetics. As always, everything here is cosmetic only, no pay for power. This is a way to support the game and unlock some really cool visuals in the process. Let's start with the Primal Traveler.
That's just a total PoE swipe, but fine, it's cool. Go, sure.
Pack. This pack leans into the spirit of ancient exploration, with cosmetics that feel right at home in the wilds of the ancient era. You'll get the Primal Traveler Forum Badge, a shoulder-clinging sloth named Backsloth, the Bone and Stone Primal Hatchet, and the Crow-themed Carrion Scepter. Rounding it out is Nigel, the last Epoch toucan who has arrived from his exile to the remote islands far to the east. Next is the Primal Templar Pack, which includes everything from the Traveler tier, plus a lot more. You'll get the Surian Hide Cloak, made from leather, feathers, and bone, and the fossilized portal, formed from the remains. You'll get the Surian
Let me see this.
Hide Cloak, made from leather, feathers, and bone, and the fossilized portal, formed from the remains of an ancient dragon. There's the Primal Slicer, a jagged one-handed sword, and the full Wild Hunter's leather armor set. You'll also unlock the Primal Soul Evade effect, which leaves a spectral dragon tail trailing behind you, and the Earth Shaker footprints, with each step pounding the ground into golden tremors. And of course, it includes the Primal Templar Forum Badge, and a bundle of Epoch points to use in the cosmetic store. The Primal Vanquishers Pack expands your options even further and includes everything from the Traveler.
Okay, so like, who here, just let me know, right? Because I'm a little bit ignorant. Who played the last version of this game? Who played the latest and greatest of Last Epoch? Let me know in the chat if you guys played this game.
And Templar tiers. This one takes a darker turn.
Like, who played this?
Ritual match.
You got into like the Endgame. You grinded up a guy. You had a main. He was nuts. He was powerful. You're just like fucking like you got into it, right? You're into it. Let me know. Keep going. Power. Yeah, okay.
It comes from the Carrion Caster two-hand staff.
Okay. When you were playing this game, did it feel like you were floating around with your movement, or did it feel like you were grounded to the game? And when you cast your skills, the only way I could describe it, which is what I don't enjoy, is I pressed the button, the attack happened, not I pressed the attack and I attacked. It was like, which one did you feel? Did it feel like you were casting the spell or using the skill, or were you just mashing it to see the effect? Which one was it?
And complete Carrion Herald armor set, and 2 effect cosmetics, the Dark Pursuit Evade, which trails crimson energy behind you, and Ritual Footprints, which inscribes glowing runes into the earth.
It felt good for you?
You'll get the Carrion Caster's Cape, a low-hanging back cosmetic with crow feathers and a rune-marked shield, and the Dark Ritual Portal, pulsing with ancient sacrifice. You'll also get the Vanquisher Form badge and more Epoch points. Finally, the Primal Legends pack. This pack contains everything from Season 3's supporter packs and gives you even more exclusive rewards.
No, wait.
In addition to all the content from the Primal Vanquisher, Templar, and Traveler tiers, the Primal Legend pack contains the Marble and Gold Temple Night Wings, the Atera Portal, and the Crystal Edge Temple Authority Sword. You also unlock 2 exclusive pets, the Curious Disc-Riding Temple Familiar and the Floating Sentinel, known as the Temple Attendant. And it doesn't stop there. You'll also receive the massive Temple Aegis Shield, the full Temple Knight.
I'm not going to lie to you. That looks pretty cool. Like, I like the way the game looks. I like the ideas behind it. I think they're hitting all the right beats. It sounds great. But playing it, and I think I might have to give it a shot here, not now, not tomorrow, but like I might have to give it a shot just to make sure that I'm not missing out, you know? You love Delve? Hey, man. Good
armor set.
Good for you. That's right
the
on.
Whispering Wind Evade effect, and the Atera's Path footprints which shimmer beneath your steps. These supporter packs are only available for a limited time and can be picked up through the in-game shop.
Okay, so this is the sales part. Okay, what else? Anything else? Okay, what's all this cool shit? Give me the cool shit.
Notes on the forum. On behalf of the entire team at 11th Hour Games, thank you for being a part of this journey. Your feedback, support, and passion continue to shape the game and our studio. We'll see you in Atera for Season 3, Beneath Ancient Skies, on August 21st.
Yeah, like it looks good. One more time, just for me. 1 sec. Thanks. Oh, one more time.
21st.
Okay, I got it. 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 Okay. They're using the same stuff I use to make my effects. Okay? Just not you guys want to see what I'm talking about? Do you give a shit? Just so you know, watch this echoed energy that they put a green effect on. I do this shit all the time. I love it. It looks amazing. But I want to know if it was in-house or if it was like borrowed resource, just because I want to know. That's just for me. So when it comes through, they scale it up, and that's the giveaway right here, where the energy lines like kind of meld back into themselves. Yeah, okay, I got it. You do? You want to see? Okay. Let me get it for you. Hold on, stand by. That's pretty cool. Here, I'll give you guys a link. Here you go. Check this out. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Yeah? You got a pentakill. Well, congratulations. Hey, I'm still alive. Okay, fuck yeah. Let me get this for you guys. Hold on, stand by. If you give a shit. I think it's interesting. I just love to see it. Yeah. 2D dino image moving on the background would look so much cooler. Well, yeah, like if they had the guy run towards the screen and boom, the logo shows up, but that's just a little bit more animation time, right? Maybe they don't have it. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see. Let's see. Inquiring Minds, yeah. It's a minor thing. Super minor thing, but I had to know. Okay. I'm searching for it. Hold on. Yeah, this is nothing. This is gonna like do nothing for you, but yeah. Okay. Here you go. Yeah. So all the effects, the transitions, the lighting, all that. I do all that. I do all that. I invest in basic stuff. It's all that good. So what they did was, and do I have the link for you guys? Okay. What I'm talking about, it's super fucking minor, whatever, but here you go, right? At the very end, when they reveal the logo, because I used to do this for a living, right? So I like to see what they do. They just animate down, it's fine. So we're talking, here we go. We're talking about the that energy ripple. This. Okay, we're talking about that very slight energy ripple. I noticed it and I was like, wait a sec, I use that stuff. And so this is what I use. So it's called Shockwave. They purchased a Shockwave thing and it's totally fine, saves your company money, right? But Shockwave does that effect. And all you have to do is you add like this green tint to it called, I think it's VC Vibrance. I think it's what it's called. And then it changes the white to green and then you can make it all transparent so you can use it on your stream and shit, which is what I do. But there's one here called Vortex. And Vortex is the one that sucks itself back in. LOL, that's what she said, right? See how that pulls back in a bit? Let me see if I can get another one. Shockwave Vortex, bingo. There's the twirl. It's the same shit. It's this is what they used. And if they didn't, and they did, they should have. That's about it. Yeah, pulse and stuff, all this jazz, right? It looks really cool. Yeah, it looks really cool, but it's all like pre-made. Awesome. Anywho, woohoo! Thought I'd share. Yeah, lost in the twirl. Yeah. I don't know. I love that stuff. It's cool. Hey, use it if you can. Use it if you can. No harm, no foul, right? Wings. No shot. I'll take that. I will not. Yeah, that works. Back in my days, we used to use Adobe Premiere for them effects. Yeah, sure, yeah. What's up, Gator Ain't No Bitch? Definitely give it a shot. Not sure if you've played last, but I think you would enjoy it. But always can be wrong. Game isn't for everybody. Yeah. When does it drop? Is it the 21st? It's a program. It's just a video file. Yeah. Let me see. Bildo, you said you're against Last Epoch. You have been for a while. Who's that, by the way? The Ronin Way 72. Thank you very much. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Come say hey. Come say hey to the dudes. You've been against Last Epoch for a while. Yeah, they got your attention again when they said dinos and a T-Rex. Yeah. You're going to do it just for a T-Rex? I understand. I don't know if I'm there yet. Yeah. Yep. Interesting. Sure. No, it's not Video Hive. No, Judd. They bought that from videocopilot.net. You could look them up. It's right there. Yep. Too good. Insane. Super fan, Mac, dude. Happy Friday, Mac. How are you doing? How's the family, dude? How's the family, you know? We all good? The masculine urge? Yeah, to own a T-Rex. That's right. Yeah. Everything I just saw looked great. If it doesn't feel great to play, I won't play it. Like this game, when I'm playing this game, how do I describe it? It's tactile. I feel like I'm doing the thing. That's how I describe it. I just feel like I'm the one casting the spell. I'm not pressing a button and I see an effect. That's like the only way I could really describe it to anybody. Another example would be like you're playing a demon hunter in Diablo 3. You press your button to like, you know, do your twirl and stuff, but you don't feel like you engage that. That's all. It has nothing to do with being combo oriented, in my opinion, at all. Nothing like that. I gotta go kill Balbala. I must do this. It looks cool. Like their cosmetics are cool. Their approach is nice. I like it all. I just I don't like the way it feels, unfortunately for me. But to like what you guys are saying, right? Bildo and others. Wraith, how you doing, man? No problem. Hello. Thanks for popping in, man. Next Thursday. Okay. I think what I'll do behind the scenes is I'll probably give it a shot, just to see how the game feels. And if it feels, here we go. If it feels good, I still don't know that I'll play it on the stream. Maybe I will. We'll see. I think what's going to happen. This is me like using my powers of telepathy and future vision. I think that everyone's going to move from LE after a week to PoE2. Not everybody. 95% of ARPG players are going to get on that hype train of PoE2's launch. I think that's going to happen. There's going to be people that are like Last Epoch enthusiasts, and they're going to stick by their product. That's a-okay. But I think Grinding Gear Games has got enough going on here with whatever this hype is that it's going to be what I just said. I think so. And that there's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. If and when you get bored with Path of Exile 2, you go back into Last Epoch and you kind of fill in the gaps with whatever you didn't do in your adventure, and that's okay. And then after that, guess what's happening? You have some Diablo 4 stuff, and then you have Path of Exile 1 stuff. Like, if you like the genre, you're a busy boy. Or girl, of course. Like, you just will be. Yep. You're excited for Chris Wilson's new game, and then there's that. So it's like, how much of your ARPG market share are you personally going to give to these games? Gotta play what you like. It's cool that you have options. It's good that you have options. I still stand by that. It's very important. Very, very important. Would you say people like Charlie and Co Carnage? Yeah, they play PoE2. So the update will do a lot for its reputation, probably. Maybe. I don't know about that. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Who knows? 8 days is enough to get everything done in LE? Wow. How? Yeah, I don't know. I have to get back into it and check it out. What's up, dude? Jade Cats, how you doing, man? I'm getting comfortable again with the game of PoE 2. I hadn't played it in 2 months. I was so surprised I haven't played this game in 2 months. I love this game, and now it's time to get back into it. So I'm kind of leveling up a hardcore SSF guy, and I'm just getting back reacquainted with my old love here. You know. So far, so good. And if you guys haven't done this, I'm telling you, do this. I'm telling you should be doing this. It's worth it. Disney Dreamlight Valley? What the hell is that? The last game I thought I played from Disney that was good, if it was even Disney, it probably is Disney now, was Kingdom Hearts. That was the last one that was good for me. No. Killis, I don't think so. So far, I'm not touching Last Epoch. I just watched their last little trailer, and it seems everything looked good. I just don't know if the game feels good to play. If it feels good to play, maybe I dip in. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't envision a single time in this channel where there's like not something PoE to talk about or Diablo to talk about. And those are like the ones I like the most. I'd be willing to try it, but I have to give it a go. Like sit down, play it again, see how it feels. Sinister said the same thing I feel. Like, if I play it for 5 minutes and the movement feels bad, the combat feels, like, not great, I'm just gone, you know? You said Last Epoch is way better than D4? Off what metric? Andre, in which regard? Are you saying, like, combat, storyline? What do you think? And I'm moving. so there's that, right? So there's that. Okay, Balbala. Let's do the Dance de la Muerte. I should have thrown down some sticks. Titan Quest 2, I think is type exclamation Titan if you want to see a video of my thoughts about that one. It's definitely there. We might die here, by the way, guys. We might rip. And that burst damage kind of good. Let's follow along. It's been a while since I fought this guy. Never mind. Well, this is a fucking joke. this is fantastic. Woohoo! Try the Moon Beast game. So you have to join their Discord, ask for access, and it's alpha only. Yeah. I look like I'm flying a broomstick. I am. Yeah. What's going on, Professor Bum? Yeah, I chose this this cosmetic so I can slide around, right? That's all I did. Okay, that was a joke. The trial of the Sekimas of the Aldura. They only give access to streamers right now? But are people playing the game live or no? Or is it all behind the scenes? You seem to know more than I do. You'd say Last Epoch and D4 are faster paced games than this? Yeah? Oh, are they? Most people won't get access? Oh, here we go. Spooker knows. Moon Beast, eh? Did he? You played it live? What do you think? What were his thoughts? Talkative Tri played it too? Okay, very cool. These are known individuals that seem to have a pretty good take on ARPGs, yeah? Oh, really? Do I? Sure. Game looks amazing for a start game? Really? Has big potential? Really? Coolamak! Who knows? Eh, Phil? It's hard to say. It's just, we hear about the third Edict request from Sin inside the trailer, so we know that part. But beyond that, I couldn't tell you. I'm not sure. But it looks good. Finally doing something interesting with their itemization, and it's season only. Really? Whoa. Stop. Did I read that right? Please tell me that that's not true. So Diablo 4 is doing something interesting with their itemization. Are you talking about the chaos mechanic that I keep hearing about? And it's only staying for the season? It doesn't stay for the rest of the game? Like, it won't stay for season 11? Is that what you're saying? Did I read that right? Hey, I got a question for you guys. If you could just humor me with your feedback. If Diablo 4 did what PoE 1 does, which is keeping the mechanics in the game that was enjoyable, leave them in, but like revise them so they're not super OP and work well with the next seasonal thing, instead of just add and then remove, do you think it makes the game better? If they leave the mechanics in there and they leave all the features in there, but they like tone it down and then add in the next thing, is it a better game? What are your thoughts on that? Way too much work? No, like forget the workload. Imagine we're talking about like what could be. Do you think so? Or do you prefer a game where it is so vanilla and then here's that flavor shot after? What are your thoughts on that? No, like you know what I mean? Like, let's be like, you know, just what do you think? Right? You think it'd be power creep? Fair enough. Yep. You like options, okay? Each season's the same in terms of what they add. Some sort of power, sure. Of course, it's how it should. Not of course. Crouching, they literally have a product where that isn't the case. They literally have a product like that. Depends. Yeah, you love Grim Dawn, has none of that, but you play PoE more than anything else. Ah, interesting. Interesting about that. What level are we? 21? Isn't Trial... I forget what level we do Trial of the Sekimus. It's been a while. It's been a while before the Trial. Well, sure. Sure. People say D4 bad, but if I picked one individual here to have a conversation like, why is D4 bad for you? And I get the retort, which is totally fine. And then I say, what do you do to make it better? The answer is Endgame. I can say, okay, what about the Endgame? And there's never meat there. So, like, never is. Never. But I'd be down to find out. You've always been an FPS gamer? Yeah, but something about PoE 2 has hooked me? Because it's a great game. Yeah. Oh, you've never played? Well, there you go. Sure. What's that? You've been fiending for D2R lately, even without the updates? It's the only thing that's made you think about getting D4 was getting Berserk skins in the game. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's an issue, in my opinion. When the thing you look forward to most is getting skins from the latest season instead of playing the season, I think that's an issue. You know? My hair is like your dad's hair? You think that can't be true? I have no hair. Yeah.
Death shelters life.
Yeah.
In an
I mean, I know there's a paladin. I'm a stickler for a character in big male, you know? I kind of like it. You don't have Vessel of Hatred, really. This zone's kind of rippy with lightning. Gotta watch out. No Vessel of Hatred for you, damn. Yeah, I've got Vessel of Hatred. I mean, obviously you guys know that, right? We stream that shit together, so, yep. Oh, yeah? Your dad's got amazing hair choices, okay? He chooses aerodynamics. I like this. I like this decision. You give that man a high five. Literally grab his fucking arm, pull it in the sky, high five that hand, okay? Tell him he's doing a great job. You tell that man he's doing a damn good job. I think, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I need to learn some more about what Diablo 4 is doing for Season 10. I haven't touched it, like I said, in a long time, but Diablo 4. And we'll see what it looks like. Could be great. Could be everything I'm looking for and more. Who knows? Is there anybody who doesn't like, how do I say this? I'll say it straight. Anybody who doesn't like Diablo 4 right now, you read the patch notes for Season 10 and you thought, okay, if that's what's going on, maybe I'll try it. Did anybody at all? Did it hit anybody like that? Because I'm thinking it might hit me like that if I read it. I don't know. It's been a while that I think, like, I kind of want to give it a shot. I feel like I want to give it a shot again. I don't know. You guys feel that? Or you're kind of like, fuck no, I'm good to go over here. You think it's meh? You just think it's meh. Hold on one sec. This is how I die. Yeah, none of that shit. No! Okay, let's go. Woo! Made it out alive. FML 90. Hey, Fox my Glima. Fuck my life, dude. Yo. 31 for you, dude. Welcome in. What's going on, man? Thank you. Crouching in chat, he says, if you take base Diablo 4, it's not enjoyable. There's too much lacking. Endgame, itemization, build diversity. Okay. Now, every time you put work in, new season mechanic, that might even fill some of that of what's lacking. Yeah, it gets erased by the very next season. You always have a half-baked Diablo. It hurts to watch them do that. I agree with that sentiment. I agree. Yeah. Bildo, you personally feel like the best game updates grow, alter, and add and morph in a fluid process. I agree. I agree with this. Yeah. It's the same thing. Yeah, I understand. And you know how many people identified that? You're like, it's just a new season power. I get it. And there's other ways to go. That's why this company gets that. I don't know about Heroes of the Storm. I never got into Heroes of the Storm, actually. The Paladin leak, as far as I know, is true, right? I haven't seen anything saying that it's not. Nobody from Blizzard's been like, I don't know. I would imagine it's true. I guess time will tell ultimately, right? Talk about a non sequitur. Yeah, you see? HOTS is fun. Is it? Never played it. Sure. Your only hate is that Paladin will be locked behind a paywall? What do you mean? Paladin's not going to be locked behind a paywall. You just have to buy it. You just have to buy the expansion. Oh, Deadly Dub. What's happening in Path of Exile 2? On the 20th, in 5 days, we get patch notes for the new expansion. Kind of like patch. That's what's coming up. Oh, you're right. Why am I laughing? It's so dumb. Listen, isn't it okay that people like charge money to work on games and like put out updates? Isn't it okay for you to like pay for that? Somebody worked on that, right? Somebody animated that. Somebody made the artwork for that. Somebody did the sound design for that. Someone did level design for that. Added new monsters, added new bosses. Like, I get it. You should, it doesn't have to be free, right? Like, people have to support themselves when they go to work, right? No? I'm saying like in general, right? Like in general. We're not talking specifically. I'm saying in general, right? Like, I would pay if, if someone kept updating my stuff and I liked it, I would pay. Now, when you go above and beyond that, where you like make me have to, which they don't, you don't have to buy it. I don't know yet. We'll find out. I don't know. Yeah, like here, just to like put you on the pedestal here and like make you pivot. If we weren't talking about a game like Diablo 4, and we talked about a game like Diablo 2, which like many of us enjoyed, many of us brought up on that game, that nostalgia hit. If that was a pay $5 a month for more stash tabs, yada, 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 eventually it becomes like Project Diablo 2's suite of activities because we kept forking $5 a month to make that subscription game happen. I think many of us would do that. Like, we would support that, right? That's what you would. Like, we all have a Netflix fucking sub, right? Like, many of us have a Netflix subscription. Like, why? Because you just, you just want to see what's up. You want the new thing. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Or like Prime. You get a free Prime video with your Prime, whatever. Right? If they change the model? Oh, you would? You would pay? So you would not? Okay, interesting. Sure. What'd you say? Diablo 2 came with a new act and 2 new classes? Yeah, they did. Yeah. That happened. Yeah, that's true. Oh, thank you. You said predatory MTX? Predatory. There's that word. I haven't seen that in a bit. Yeah, I happen to enjoy the way Grinding Gear Games does all their stuff. I think it's great. I think if I want to buy it, I do. If I don't, I don't. I don't mind spending money on the quality of life stuff. It's really cool. I just think if you like it, you buy it. If you don't, you don't. As long as it's not pay for power, I'm cool with it. That's fine. That's all. I don't know. I'll say this much. A paladin in a Diablo game? Yeah, I'll try that. Like, yeah, I probably will. I probably just, I know myself, I probably will. Bending the knee to whatever it is, like what? Not me, but watching the paladin kind of like step in, bend the knee, like that holy thing. If it's done right, yeah, I'll probably give it a go. I just don't know what the end game loop is going to be for me because I can promise you, when it gets to the stage now of farming Paragon, just to level a glyph, I now don't see the value add. So we'll see. But who knows? Yep. Where's Diablo? Oh, it's right here. Let me get him for you. Kaboom. I can't. It is like, I can't, I can't touch that. Does anybody need a carry? You're at a boss in the trials right now. There you go. Hell yeah, Shaggy, thanks. You guys can message, yeah. Yeah, Hobgoblin in the chat. It's underscore Hobgoblin underscore if you want to go in there. Thank you so much for the offer, yeah? The final boss! What the hell is this? What is this? How are these coming through? How do you know this? What are these things? Where are you getting your information? You throwing Reddit links out there, dude? Oh, chaos. Fucking bring it on. Woohoo. I see it. Any bingo grid coming for the announcement of the announcement? Not for me, because I won't be here live. I'm moving IRL, so I unfortunately won't be here on Wednesday, which blows. So I don't even know. But after that day, like when things kind of simmer down that day, I'm gonna get as much information as I can, chit chat, use the Discord, follow up. Like I'm not gonna miss a beat with this game when it launches. What's up, Frazetta? Upgrade? Sorry. You never bought Diablo. What's that? You never bought the D3 Necro or the D4 expansion. So glad I didn't. Oh, upgrade moving? Lateral move. Yeah, we're just moving. So me and the family are moving places, and yeah, new stream studio. I'll take photos. I'll shoot some video. Maybe we'll see what's up. And yeah, then I'll be back live on the 29th. I think. Let me check the dates for you guys, just so you know. I'm back on the, so just so you guys know, if you're having a good time here, I appreciate it. It's all about connecting with you guys. It really is. So the 26th is when I come back after. So I'm gone. The 19th will be my last day. So I'll have to do a merch redemption probably. Well, we're going to play, listen, when the 29th drops, I'm going to be living on this stream. I'm telling you, we can blow the schedule out the water because I'm going to be just waking up in this new area streaming. Like it's going to be hopefully great. I hope everything works out. So I'll be streaming the 18th, 19th, and then I start moving my family IRL. I'm gone from the 20th, 21st, all the way till I come back on the 26th. So it's a 6-day thing to move my entire family, get the stream studio up and running, get the lighting done, all the sound design done. I'm looking forward to it. And then all the updates and all the updates for Path of Exile 2, build conversations, community events, all that stuff that I can think of. That's all happening at the same time. There's a lot to go through. I fucking love it, man. I am so stoked for this. I love this. I enjoy season resets. Getting after it is just exciting for me, and I can't wait to see what comes up. Oh, I'll be missing you guys too. Trust. Yep. Okay, one sec. Isn't this guy just going to, he does like some chaos orb thing, right? Yeah, watch out. Pretty sure I dodged that. This guy's trying to give me the dirty diaper. I don't like it. Let's go. Yeah, he gets stunned easy though. As long as we have flask charges, we're good. Shish kebab, the Death Lord. Fucking boom, headshot. Done deal. You want to try the Druid just because you like new things, but you don't personally care if we get Druid or not? You don't care at all? Yeah, that's jokes. Give me that Exalt. Thanks. So far, these bosses have been free. Like, it's been great. So enjoy it while you can, yeah? Enjoy it while you can. Amazing. You wonder if we're going to get Druid? Like... Oh, Spyro, what's going on? What are you talking about? If you were gonna get a druid and they were gonna release it in a tribal setting, which is what the Karui kind of are, don't you think, like, I kind of think it'd be happening? Maybe not. I don't know. It's like, hard to say. Like, hope so. Je ne sais pas. Yeah. I'm not sure. You talking about Joe Ritchie? I don't know. I think it'd be a cool release if it came out with the season, but it's a lot, man. It's a lot. I don't know. Marauder is the Karui, though? But that's because the Druid is never part of the cast in PoE1. Right? Yeah. Yeah, you can drop Meteor. Yeah, in this game, yeah. It's called Comet, and it's awesome. Hell yeah. Assassin would be good? You mean like a Shadow? You want like a Shadow character? The Shadow. If it's coming, how does that change your guys' your perspective on the game? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Richie. He's around. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. King Bane 87. You got it. Yep. I'm not so sure. We could find out right here, right? If I check out gems, it's been a while. I haven't memorized all these. So elemental, you get comet is just ice. Firestorm is your other alternative. So you don't get one yet for fire. Yep. You want the shadow? So druid isn't vol centric. We've seen the druid actually in previous gameplay. So we know what it is. It's not completely foreign. We know what the bear ascendancy looks like. We know there are some of these. Not bear ascendancy. We know what the bear form is, the wolf form is. There's a third form that's been talked about. I don't think we know that, but everything else up to what I've just said is correct. Like we know that stuff. Yeah. Soaps! What's up, man? Good to see you again. You hope they have swords, axes, and claws in the update? That's what I'm saying. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Yeah, that I agree with. Like, if swords are implemented in the game, how does that affect my leveling strategy? How does it affect the end game? Can I do like some crazy flicker stuff? I don't know. Bird form, maybe dragon form, maybe lizard form. Who knows, right? Who knows? Thanks for the prime, man. Yep. Yeah, they did. Type exclamation news. There's that trailer that was dropped today. There is just a few trailers talking about the third edict. Happens to be coinciding with the fourth edict from the Arbiter of Ash. That part we know. Excuse me. Outside of that, nothing data driven. No data points yet about like how many acts. There was a spoiler that's going around right now. We can talk about it. Where the hell was this? All right. Come here. Okay. So I don't know, like I never trust this shit until I get it from the mothership, but here we go. What's that? Wait, how big of a spoiler? Yeah, I'm not sure what he wrote, but so just finished the exams, had free time, so I decided to compile a list of bosses and areas we've seen in previous clips of Act 4. A lot of these have been multiple clips, but I only decided to include specific ones since I'm lazy. Sounds normal so far. Map of Act 4. This is the old map of Act 4. Let's see if I get owned here. Okay, so far so good. What the fuck is this? Okay. Let's continue on. This is the old map of Act 4, but it's the only one I can find. The new ones have not been shown any time in the past 2 years as far as I know. So we're talking about King's March, Nagano, Journey's End, which I think... I could be wrong here. Journey's End could be... Yeah, I'm just talking shit. Twilight Enclave. Got it. Okay. So I'm not sure which one is the center with this massive, like, gaping hole in the center where it's the halls of the dead. I think that's supposed to be the center of the world or the center of the ocean. It could actually be this thing right here. I could be totally wrong. That looks like it. It has the dock. That's probably exactly right. So right here is the dock. Do you guys know what I'm talking about or you lost? 77 in chat if you need the visual to keep up. Totally get it. Totally fine. But it looks exactly like that artwork that we saw in the book. So I assume this will be an area that we go at the end. You're lost? No clue? Okay, hold on. Let me get you guys some stuff. Hey, I don't want to teach you some shit if you don't know what's up. So PoE 2, we'll call this Halls of the Dead art book. Okay. You're in space? Lost in space? Don't worry, I got you. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay. So they're talking about all the different like tribal enemies and stuff like that. So this is what I was referring to. So do you see how this area is this big gaping kind of abyss? It's a lore book. It's an art book of Path of Exile. And so can I open this in a new tab? Open image in a new tab. Let's see if this works out for us. Okay, cool. So this is what I want to show you. This is to scale. So this is you, right? This is you. You lost your sandwich. You went out to sea to get it. Congratulations. Boom. All of a sudden there's a big gaping hole. What's going on? No light. So this is I said the center of the ocean, but maybe that's geographically incorrect. So the reason I think this is it is because you can see there's a massive, I'm going to pull it back here a second. There's like this massive bridge that you walk in from your boat. You dock on this boat, and then you kind of navigate around into this thing. So it's top down, then bottom up into this one. And so you can see how it's all dark and dim in there, right? So past that, let me see what he was talking about. There's like some kind of device in here. That's the difference. But if this is 2 years ago, it's possible that maybe they've made some adjustment. Who the fuck knows, right? We don't know. It's a bunch of random. So this coincides with this, which talks about a big well, a pit, birth, life, death, winter, all that stuff. That's all together. Okay, so far, he's talking about the map, and you take a bridge to go to these different areas, right? That's right. What do you say? Why do I have naughty pictures of Waldron's sister on the screen? Oh my god, dude, please come on! Areas, King's March. Okay, so let's put the music back on. How fucking dare you, dude? The things you guys latch onto. Yeah? Yeah. Sure. So this is the town of Act 4, also known as, shown in the art book. Izzaro's prison, solitary confinement, Isle of Kin, volcanic warrens, Kedge Bay, Shrike Island, and this. Also this. What is this? Oh yeah. That looks fantastic. Now, that reminds me of the Druid area, actually. That's pretty cool. This is possibly also from the same island, but they did not name the place in the video, so it can't 100% be sure. What is this? Let me see what this is.
Like one example with one of the islands we have in Act 4 is that, sure, the island seems super peaceful. It seems like this beautiful New Zealand island or Pacific island. Actually, though, there have been a bunch of the Karui people who have tried to settle there, and they keep getting killed and eaten by something. What's happening is that these horrific siren creatures come out of the caves underneath the island at night and eat everyone. And all of a sudden now this very pristine, amazing island has this backstory to it that's
just a fucking big jellyfish. That's a big starfish. Hey, let's just watch.
Filled with monstrous atrocities. But it still allows us to get these beautiful trees and animals and all of this into the game, and it's just not something I've ever seen in any other game personally, and I think a lot of people are really going to appreciate that, and it's the second best thing to coming here in person, honestly.
Okay, so then we get this massive the shot, the vision. Hey, I love it. Okay, so that's what he's talking about. Let's stay on task. They're making it difficult though. Okay, so we can't be sure. Also seen in specifically the shadow clip of this montage. Okay? Go ahead. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird, please. Come on. That is what we're talking about. Every frickin' time we talk about the Paladin, I've always come back to this idea in my mind. It's a guy sitting there channeling a flail forward, literally hauling ass, and they put Templar on it. Look at this. Stare at this and enjoy this. I will main this. I will not move from this for a while. This is where I'm going to be living. Let's go. Fucking boom, 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 boom. Yes. There's your druid. Okay, boys. There's your druid boy. What's this? So what do we see? I don't see any Oriath symbols. Okay, let's continue. This is how good we want new content. We're all here just breaking down minor information just because we need to know. This. What was this? Remember this? You're about to. The prisoner. That's George? Hold on. The prisoner. 1 second. Let's go ahead and tie that together. The prisoner, right? So Izzaro's prison, solitary confinement. I think we just found out that the prisoner is the last boss in that piece of content. Delicious. It's all assumptions? Well, not really. It's educated guesstimations. Mathel fought that in the demo? I forgot about this guy. This is the guy. This is the guy. That's your boy. That's him. This is not the guy. This is the guy's cousin. We found that guy's cousin. I forgot about this guy with his big old juicy lips. Krutog, Lord of Kin. Pause right there. Pause right there for a second. Starfish. Hold on. Go back. Pause. Okay. The Blind Beast. Yes? In the previous posts and like media rollout of GGG from PoE 2, they showed the druid in this zone. They showed you that. They showed you fighting in this area as the druid. That doesn't mean we're going to get it, but it's true that that happened. And this was the guy that you fought. And so this whole arena looks to me like that other arena area that Buddy was talking about, right? Remember that little thing we just saw? This? I think that's the same shit. So Isle of Shrikes, I guess, is what this is going to be. So you fight this guy in the Isle of Shrikes. He's one of the bosses. That's kind of cool. I like that. Interesting. Hot Hansel. Let's go. Sorry, that's the one. That's the one. This is the one from the art book. That arena is the one for the druid. We already fought this bird. That's the prison. Yeah? Interesting. Who the fuck is that? It's Davy Jones! What's he doing to that? Doesn't matter. Pay attention. What did you just do? No. Okay, cool. Let's get. Oh.
This world will be reborn.
Isn't that Lumerius? That's Lumerius, right? Okay, let me see if I can justify this or if we're just doing speculation station. Isn't that Lumerius, dude? Do they have like a little boy Lumerius or no? Okay, he's got like dark hair. Yeah, I know she said reborn, but they lie a lot. Let's see.
No matter the cost.
Let's continue. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. So what else? The Singing Caverns, also this. Halls of the Dead. Yeah, talk to me. Here we go. Yes. I caught that. Singing Caverns. Yes. There is lore. Baby born before mom became a god. It's complicated. What'd you just say? The baby was born before the mom became a god? Yeah, that is complicated. Who's the milkman? Okay, let's see. Halls of the Dead, yeah? This is what I was telling you guys about. Okay, read it. Doesn't matter. Thanks. So I think this is that central place in the map. This is for sure that. Like for sure it's this. Whatever this is. Yeah. Someone's having fun. This is the Trial of the Ancestors where you will ascend sometime in Act 4, also shown here on the old map. What do you circle it? Yeah, hey, there you go. Okay. I cannot find a name for this area anywhere, but it's also included in this montage, specifically in the Ranger clip, and in the same montage, it's possible in the Mercenary clip. Let's see. Let's watch another montage. Who doesn't like montages? Go. This is 2023. Okay, we just watched that. We're not going to watch that again. Totally get it. Totally saw it. Totally agree. The bosses, the prisoner located in the solitary confinement thing. Totally agree. Blind beast located in Isle of Kin. Sure. Krutog, yeah, in the volcanic warrens. Diamora, Song of Death in the Singing Caverns makes sense based on what he said. And Scourge of the Skies and Shrike Island. That makes sense. Shrike, got it. Hoko, possible act boss. Who's this? Whoa. Oh, this is a juicy one, Exile. Yeah. Hoko of the Tukohama tribe. You guys want me to read this? You guys want me to see this? What is this? Tukohama tribe. Go ahead and try and read that shit. Good luck. Okay, images being a bitch. Try this again. Hoko. Okay, let's see what's going on here. The chieftain of his living whatever. Hoko is a, doesn't matter, hard to read, runs a bunch of stuff. And what else? He's advocating for violence against other people because they're not part of his tribe. Got it. He has a big axe, looks really cool, seems to have a bunch of different designs. Essentially, he's a badass. Okay, so Hoko is Tukohama stuff. So totem-based guy? Perfect. What else? He's also shown in this page of the art book. We found him. We found him. We found him. We found Hoko. Ladies and gents, meet your boy Hoko. That's Hoko. There's your boy. Homies touching homies, dude. Yo, what's up, dude? Hey, happy Friday. Thank you. That guy is Hoko. So I was right. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, 4, 5. It's Hokozuna, right? Big stomp. Okay, makes sense. Let's continue. I would agree. So Hoko gets fed the corruption from the beast. Ah, okay. Okay. I got you. Then what else? As well as this clip where he rushes out. Well, show me the rush. Show me the rush.
Huh?
Yeah.
Where are the guards?
Imagine changing it, eh, Spaz?
Hey, you! What's going on?
You got that Geonor corruption kind of hitting everything? Okay, cool, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm totally ready. So that's fantastic. That's what I want to see. And that's already made. So why can't we get a druid? The druid's made, right? That's a boss. Okay, what else happens? Yeah, logo reveal. Anything at the very end? Saucy. More to come July 28th. Okay, so like, come on, man. It's already done. It's already finished. We're getting 3 acts. We're getting the druid. We're probably getting 4 acts. Number 4. That's pretty sick. Okay, let's continue. So far, I like that. What do you got next? Okay. It's possible we fight him 3 times throughout the act and he comes back more corrupted each time. Makes sense. I could possibly scrape together an Act 5 one with the very few clips that exist, but I don't know if anybody actually cares about any of these. I just did it for fun. That's funny. Okay. As far as like conspiracy theories go, yeah, I could totally justify this. This is fine. I mean, I was justifying it before with the wrong bird and area, but yeah, I think so, right? That's good work. That's good work right there. Yeah. You don't like the doors either? Yeah. He's helping us out, fan, right? The Isle of Shrike. Yeah, it's the bird. It's totally, he's totally right. He's totally right. That's cool. So how many different islands? One more time. Isle of Kin, Shrike, Journey's End, Nagatoto, Naganu, the Eternal Prison. I'm in the way here. You got the Eternal Prison, and then finally you have like that area in the center, and the Twilight Enclave. So what are we thinking? Is the Twilight Enclave the way to get into the Oriathan channel? It looks like it is. So you probably wrap this up. Buddy comes in, takes you to Twilight Enclave, bang, you're going to Act 5. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. What uniques we get, I have no idea. If we get swords, I have no idea. This is all very good. Yeah, that's fantastic. Good job. Very, very good. So we get... Okay, I can't put the water here. I've learned my lesson. Learned my lesson about that water. We maxing it on... What's that? No, it's water. It's just water. Yeah, yeah. So here's the thing. If you get just this act, and you, which I don't think we're gonna, I think we get more. I hope we get more. If you got just this act, and you got whatever that abyssal delve thing was, that could be interesting. Yeah, it's PC water. Yeah. You want a dagger class or spin to win? I would just like a little bit of righteous fire. That's all I want. That's all I've ever wanted. You know. That's it. That's pretty cool. I'll share this with you guys. If you guys want to leave feedback and stuff, go ahead. It's just Canadian water, guys, from a glacier. So far, that's good. I like that. No shit. Good share. Huh. Interesting, man. That's pretty cool. I really want to fight Lumerius. Like, they've got my attention on this guy. He seems cool. Seems really cool. Awesome. Everything's all reset. Okay, perfect. Good. Good. Today I learned. Yeah, does it. You guys are nuts. Crown of Stone, don't care, yada yada. Trial of the Sekimas. I might be too low. We're going to find out. I know, man. I think there's a double-edged sword going on here, guys. We're setting the expectations too high, and if you don't get any extra classes, you don't get any extra weapons, you just get Act 4 with a bunch of new balance changes and stuff, how sad are you?
Metal was tested.
I hope he's a bastard to beat, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Who knows? Where is Balbala? Oh yeah, we got some juice too. Right on. Sweet. Too sick. Let's go. You're okay with just quality of life changes? I mean, yeah, I'll take an update. Yep. I don't know. I know. They do bring a lot. They do bring a lot. That's true. Let's see. Thanks. What is all this? Okay, don't care about that. Even though it's good. Yoink, yoink. Don't care about that. Dodge roll's fun. Thanks. I don't really care if I lose any of these. Doesn't matter to me. Okay. What do we have here? Cool. Good. Good. Max life. Okay, don't care about that. Increase max honor. Okay, we should be fine. Let me see. That's fine, I guess. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Why don't you want balance? I don't really care, yeah. Yeah. I really, just give me the notes, give me the data, and then let me get to work on it, you know? This whole beast corrupting bosses sounds amazing, and we saw what Lumeris becomes. You know he's corrupted. Like, if you don't know, he is corrupted. We saw that. That's cool. Who knows? Like, who knows what's after that? Fighting gods and stuff? Fighting Lumeris' mammy? Maybe that's what we do? That's the big... Dude, what if Gianor's wife was like... What if she's the big bad? She's the end. Yeah, DM knows. DM knows some stuff. Yeah, he does. Hey, Janus, welcome to the chat today, man. I don't know how long it's been since you played this game, but I was so rusty. All I can do is, like, give you advice. You got to practice this. This is, like, brutal. I forgot so much stuff. And it's all coming back to me now today, but it was bad before. Real bad. 6 seconds? Okay, we're not gonna, like, clap this guy in 6 seconds, though. We're gonna clap this guy in 6 seconds? Oh! Sure. Oh, yeah? How rusty were you? He gives you... What's that? Oh! Yeah, kind of, right? You want to hit the beach, find a chest full of all the best currency and gear and go right into maps. That's what you want to do? Sure. You think they should do, what's that? They should shadow drops Act 5 and 6, tell everybody Act 4 is something? Hold on, coming. Here we go, yeah. And then just shadow drop the other two without telling us? Oh. Why? Why do you want them to shadow drop content? Tell me why. Less energy shield. I couldn't care less about that. That's looking good. Well, stop being lazy, please. Don't you enjoy the grind of like upgrading a piece of gear and like finding the next big hoorah moment? Like, I do. I love that stuff. It's great. I love gearing up my character, going through. I actually really enjoy having like no inventory at all, nothing to rely on. Like what I'm doing right now is fine. This is cool because I could totally use the refresher. It's been a while, but I really love the seasonal resets in ARPGs. Like for some reason, it gets to a stage with me where I've got a bunch of gear and that's all good. I've earned that shit. That's fine. But I subsequently want to reset it and then have nothing again. You know, at some point, I know personally, I enjoy that cycle. That might sound kind of wacky to some of you guys or whatever, but that's how I like playing. I just love it. The seasonal resets are the best thing ever. They're so cool. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. What is your guys' favorite part of a season? If you don't like the resets, what do you like? Like what drives you? Is it completing the campaign? Is it beating the hardest boss? Like what's the thing? For me, it's starting with nothing and then acquiring power through my effort and then enjoying the game. That's what I do. That's my thing. That's what I like most. Love it a lot. I think so too. Yeah, same. Yeah. It's about a feeling of setting goals for yourself and finding new puzzles to solve with each build. You like the resets? So are you doing a whole new skill this time? Yeah. Yeah, that's not true. No, Vendor. You could be just as much a scrub as anybody else right now. So that doesn't... Little bastard. That doesn't jive. Why do you think so little of yourself, man? Why you call yourself a scrub? Like, you do things in games. You're fine. I don't know why you downplay your skill set so much. You should believe in yourself more. You do fine. What's up, Watermelon? Yo. You ready for tomorrow, dude? You ready for some FTK PoE1 action? I get to finally go back in on my Bama character, my blink arrow, mirror arrow action, and see what I can do. Looking forward to it. Yeah. If Druid is out, I want to go that way. Okay, got it. Yeah, your last builds are Monk on release. Yeah, and Chaos Lich. I never got into Chaos Lich, actually. Never did that. I'm ready too, man. I'm ready. Oh, yeah. You like watching all the theory crafting on the new League mechanics? You also, your stash becomes unimaginable mess. So you welcome the wipe? Yeah, you just don't, you don't clean that up, huh? Sure. Sure. Oh, don't compare yourself to me. You shouldn't do that. We have very different lives, you know? And I don't compare myself to you. We just play. Let's do our thing. Oh, you went in blind, eh? So you made your own build entirely. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I should be adding Spearfield right now. I should have Spearfield for this. You wish crafting was easier? In what way? Do you mean Path of Exile 1 or 2? I assume you mean Path of Exile 1. I assume that's what you mean. Oh, huge. You don't have the time to farm, eh? Spraxis. Ken Lee G, how you doing, Ken? Welcome in, man. You don't have time to farm. How much? Let me ask you a question. This goes out to Spraxis and everybody else, because I'm genuinely curious. Like, in the community here tonight talking, how many hours do you get to play a video game? Whatever the game is you choose to be, whether it's Path of Exile, Battlefield 6 or whatever. Like, how many hours a week on average do you guys think you get to actually enjoy video games? What's your how many do you get? Mine would be 36 to 50 hours a week right now. And it's gonna be more when PoE 2 drops because it's all new stuff, right? So that's how much I play if I wanted to a week. 20, 8 to 9. So very limited there, Cracking Safa, yeah? 40 to 60, so you have the same amount of time as I do. 20 to 30, yeah. This isn't a whose dick's bigger, I'm just asking. It's just a question. 1 to 2 hours? So Myrmidongs, add that up in total. What's your average? 20 hours a week? Okay. That's about like what I had before I was doing this job full time, yeah. I am playing hardcore, yeah. Hardcore SSF, just getting back into Path of Exile 2. That's me. I was playing so much Path of Exile 1 for the past 2 months, I forgot quite a bit of Path of Exile 2, so I'm glad to be back in here crushing it and enjoying it, so. Yeah. How about you? Yep. Moose to Cleese, dude, yeah? Like 2 to 4, now that I have this job, it's kicking you in the ass? Really, eh? Got it. Well, the reason I ask is, On this channel, and like, you can feel a certain kind of way about what I'm about to say, and that's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. But on this channel, I typically try to find ways to shortcut for you if you don't have time and you want the shortcut. As an example, if I'm doing Trial of Sekimus, I will give you all of your ascendancy points in one run tonight. Like, if I get the opportunity, I'll connect you with individuals within the community that don't charge you a damn thing and just want you to have fun by being strong in a game. And this happens all the time around here. So when I'm asking it, like, the reason I'm asking is because I want to know, like, how much impact does that have, right? It seems like for the vast majority, 20 hours a week is a lot, right? That's time away from your family. That's you doing leisure activity. That's whatever. It's, I find it interesting. I just want to know. And I'm happy to do it. I'm glad we can be a conduit for the success of individuals who don't have the time to play. It's important, in my opinion. Interesting. I never did an electrocute build-up. I never did that. Maybe I'll try now. 2 to 4 hours a night? Yeah. 8 month ain't as easy as the firstborn? No, yeah. No, it's not. Yeah. No. Okay. Me setting up the events is impactful? Well, I need to set up more. You guys need way more events. What is this? Okay, we take that. I plan on having much more events for you guys. Just know that in the future. The difficulty is that, oh, that cape won't stop. I love it. The difficulty is that Path of Exile 1 and 2, to be quite honest with you guys, they're very much a single-player experience. The visual clutter on screen makes it not desirable to play with other people. And also, it seems like most people do. Like right now, I'm playing single again. Even though I'm a community channel guy, I need to find ways, and grinding gear games has to make it a little bit more impactful and enjoyable so that we want to team up more. Like, it becomes a no-brainer, yeah, we're teaming up tonight. You know what I mean? And so that is the challenge of trying to change that to become the norm. That you want to log in, anybody around to team up, let's go. Like, that's so infrequent, and I'd love to be, and I'll do whatever I can in my power, I will be the paradigm shift in that for you and others, because you get more per hour spent with other people in your party. You just gain more loot. So, if you believe like I believe, we get there.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Barricade. I believe in Barricade. He's live on Twitter and YouTube and Twitch and mobile. We slay in Rayclast and Sanctuary. Let's fucking go. Just say, I believe in Barricade. Yes, I believe in Barricade. Send it. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Barricade. Barricade, so aerodynamic. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Barricade. Barricade, he's not your father.
Good times. Fuck yeah, dude. I think Rage does it better, but that's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for believing. Yeah. Like, so Crouchin, to your point about like expanding the EXP range on a map so that people get more XP even if they're off the screen and stuff, I don't think that feels like you're playing together anymore. You're just in the same area. You know? Like, it feels like more like a Magic Find run that does an XP gain. From like a Diablo 2 perspective, you know? I'd be down to try it, though. I'd be down to try it. 9-11, right? 10-14-12 hammer, right? Down to 12-12, 10-10, 9-9-9, up to 11, go. That's real. That's real. That happens. Of course. Scat Elvis, thank you very much. Hold on. Nazi Nice, thank you very much. You are the 110th gifted community member. Thanks to Scat Elvis. Thank you. Go say you appreciate this, man. Thank you for doing this. That's very kind, man. Thank you very much. Woohoo! Of course. Yeah. Oh crap, you're gonna have to play Pee-wee 2. I need to remember my hotkeys. Get in there. That's what I'm saying. This is the time. This is the time where you don't forget, but you apply. Yep. Would you say we don't need Diablo 4 pit leveling, although you could make some hefty divines off that? I don't understand. I don't understand, but tell me. Yeah, Ornate Dagger, huge. Thanks. I get 50% more. Yeah. I don't know what the answer is. That's why, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sure. So I get screwed, maybe? We're gonna find out what happens here. What's happening in PoE 2? Hey, Titters, what's up, dude? What's going on, Titters? You can type exclamation news to see, but essentially there's gonna be another... So there's obviously a league mechanic coming, and it seems like it's gonna be Abyss or Delve, or both. Some kind of like collaboration of the two, which is sweet. Past that, though, there's going to be... Did I get hit with this? Shit. Okay, one sec. Death Crystal. This is hardcore, gotta pay attention. 2 seconds. There's going to be a slew of new bosses to fight, new maps to enjoy for Act 4. There's also going to be, you got to watch this. There's also going to be like potentially Act 5. I hope that we get Act 5. I'd love to fight Lumerius as like another pinnacle boss. There's so many things that we don't know. We find out in 5 days, August 20th, then we know. And then the game launches on August 29th. I know I said that kind of fast, but that is true. That's what's coming. Everything I just said is accurate, my friend. What does quality on staves do to wands? Good question. I knew this answer before. I don't think it might increase the spell damage, but I'm not sure. You'd have to check that out. I don't recall if it does anything for the spell at all. I don't recall. Let me see this. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might, it's been a while. I'll check that out again, yeah. You know what, Watermellow? I just looked at Last Epoch today. It increases the quality of the skill attached to it. Thank you so much. That's what it does. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's totally true. That's why you'd increase the quality of like, you know, Arcane Sigil. It's been a while. This stuff I have to like click back in. Yeah, thank you. So whatever the implicit skill is. Watch out, get behind. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Like every other boss, I'm gonna sit here and just dunk buckets on this guy. He's about to get stunned. That's cool. We just annihilate this guy. Hey, Davis! What's going on, man? Dude, the last time I was talking to you, it was gonna be the birthday and stuff. How'd the birthday go? And I saw you were streaming earlier today. How are things, man? What's going on? How are you, dude? Welcome in. And now we're ascended. Hell yeah. Big God. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that a lot. Listen, Defy the Pain. Duck Boy Platt got hooked up. Lazy Duck 13, 999 Shohan, and Plyra. Go say thank you to Big God 71 for the gifted sub this month. I gotta say thank you to that, and so should you. Yeah? Lots say it's easy mode, but it's 9 to 5 dad friendly. Yeah, sure. Sure. It's Davis, PvP. Yeah. How did things go, man? Acolyte a Chalupa or Invoker Monk? I think we just go Invoker Monk. For hardcore, I think we just do it. Then we start going like ice and we hit. Yep. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ascend. We are now amazing. Look at us go. So huge. Yeah. Oh yeah, Invoker Ice Strike. Sounds great. Sounds great to me. Right? As long as we can survive. It was fun. Not even a question? Oh, I'm going to question it. We're having a question, yeah. Siraga, is it Siraga? Siraga 7588? I think so. Hell yeah. What up, dudes? Isn't the Atlas basically a version of Delve? In some regards, yes. In some regards, yes. Yep. Oh my God. It happened. Oh, dude, I'm so happy for you, man. I know that was a thing. I know it's a thing for you, right? Congratulations. Dude, a birthday computer? I know somebody else who got some birthday peripherals for their PC. Seem to really enjoy it, you know? Congratulations. So now that you got this fantastic turbocharged battle station, are you ready to rock and roll for PoE 2, man? Let's fucking go. How am I done with my ascendancy in what, 2 hours? I could have done this much faster. I'm talking to you guys while standing around, but how? Not my first rodeo, you know? Is there a mechanic you're missing in the Cirrus fight, or am I supposed to dodge mechanics for 5 straight minutes? So, Mick LSD, what you do is you attack him. He creates a ring. You basically walk away from the screen 3 times. Then you walk back underneath him. Then he fights again, okay? That's what you have to do. Are you stoked for it, man? What do you... Are you following the news of like the game and stuff? Or Davis, like, do you know, have you seen any of the stuff coming out? Are you hoping for Druid like everybody else? What are your thoughts? Yeah, no problem. I used to farm Cirrus on my characters for my friends and just like killed them if they ever needed boss kills. So yeah, really good. Kind of miss it. It's a lot of fun. If a Druid comes out, I don't think I'll even play it. I don't think that I will. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm just gonna wait. I'll play something I want to play. That's how I am. I just do that. I just play what I want, and I don't really follow the meta of stuff. I tried, like right now, I'm clearly being full of shit because I'm playing a meta build, but when it's a whole new season, I just go, what looks fun? Yeah? That's what I do. And I would encourage you to do the same. Druid equals meh. Like, Druid might have a really cool build that's like not meta that I try. I could see that being the case. That could be a real possible scenario. Keth to get the water? Aren't we ahead of ourselves here? Isn't it, it went to the Bone Zone, and we have Valley of the Titans. That's fine. I guess we can go here and get some skill points, yeah? You're not interested in Druid? Lots of comboing, I heard. But they said the same thing about this game, right? It was a piano key style. I'm sitting here pressing one button. Like, eventually, the community finds a way. Haven't you seen Jurassic Park, right? It's insane. Well, it's our... Yeah. Yeah, sure, Scott Elvis. We'll see. It's supposed to. The prompt to clear your XP per hour in PoE? PoE 1 or 2? This has just been fantastic so far. Jokes. That's right. It's presented that way, and in the beginning we might go that way, but ultimately it changes, right? Oh, thank you. /reset underscore XP. Okay, watch that. That slam will get me killed. I'm gonna need some more armor here. Or just do more damage. Isn't that the answer? Just do more damage to everything? Okay. Yeah, I was very, very foreign on this again, coming back after 2 months. So Davis, now that you got the new PC and like everybody else who hasn't played in a while, I asked this earlier in the chat, but we could talk about it again. When's the last time you caught yourself playing Path of Exile 2? Like, I fell into this rhythm of just enjoying Path of Exile 1, then trying Titan Quest 2, played a little bit of No Rest for the Wicked, but dude, I just haven't played it. Just haven't been playing it. It's just nuts. Like, time goes by so fast. If I hold, do we win? I think we got it. Wasn't... Oh, that's right. Okay. Owned! Jokes. Oh, my shield dropped. Fuck you. Here we go. Yeah, sure. You started a character the other night. Yeah, you think it's level 4, but before that, it's been some time. You've been doing what? League of Legends, Call of Duty, and Battlefield 6 have been keeping you going? Yeah. Battlefield 6 was one of the top games streamed in the last 30 days, obviously, right? It's just going to have a lot of pull. It's a good game. Fuck yeah. Too sick. I should probably choose my ascendancy points like an idiot, huh? I should probably do that. Makes a lot of sense. Guys over here with like ascendancy points didn't even use them. What an idiot. I am the Blizzard. Okay. Let me see here. Shocking Ground. Yeah, maybe. Magnitude of Chill. Ultimately, I think... Let me see. We're not critting much yet. Meditate's good. We don't really have any energy shield. Meditate's really, really good. It's super defensive. I'm going to go with, yeah, I am the Blizzard. Let's do it. Cool. Now I'm huge. Fantastic. For me, it was just Path of Exile 1, man. I got so enthralled with crafting gear that I didn't do before, and that changed everything in Path of Exile for me. Everything. Once I started doing that, it was unreal. Like, holy shit. Why have I not been doing this before, you know? Like, I should be. Like, get into it, man. And I'll never look back. Path of Exile 1, when you can get your mind around some itemization, it's so much better. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep. Just changed everything. Happy Friday. Yeah. Jacques Crispy, you too. I think I'm going to go into Essence of the Mountain. I can just dip down and grab it. I'm going to go all the way around. Yeah, I'm going to try this. This tree's kind of messed, but I don't care. Let's go. Happy Friday, dude. It's nice to be back in Path of Exile 2. I look forward to the next expansion for sure. On the 5 days away. So much information coming out from all different sources. Path of Exile just dropping these little nuggets here and there. It's gonna be great. What the fuck is this? Scat Elvis, man, that's a lot. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Listen, why not? Dude, that's a lot. I'm not even playing with people right now, man. That's crazy. It's crazy. Metal Fingers got hooked up. Textasy got hooked up. The Bald Hatch, congratulations. More cowbell. Canadian Arrow, good friend of the stream, right? Having a good time. This bud's for you. Congratulations. Murray, Master, got hooked up. Flitter, 133. Brother Man, average best TTV, huh? Congratulations. Greg T1991. That's 1991. For those that know dates. KOV, White Boy, congratulations. Constrict, 1121. Congrats to you. Hookatao Lee. Yeah. Psychotic CDG, congratulations, yeah? Starbusto, Rocket Surgeon, Bobsta, 88, and Durgenter TV. Go say thank you very much to Scat Elvis for the gifted subscriptions, man. Metal Fingers got fucking hit. He's a great guy. Great guy. Yeah. That's good. Thank you, Joe Crispy. I appreciate it, yeah? That deserves some kilt action. I don't know that it does. I don't think so. Plus, you guys just saw the Believe thing, so I gotta clear that off so you guys don't see it again. It'd be bad. Yeah. Absolutely terrible. I'm just thinking to myself, if you're like, if that's what I'm paying for, I'm done. There it is. Enjoy. That's pay for power, sure. So to answer your question, and thank you, Sinister, for following up. Thank you so much. I gotta say thank you so much, man. Thanks for changing my life. All of you guys, just being here. Thank you for changing my life. Thanks for being a positive impact on the life of others, and let's keep doing that, shall we? Player Game Dev, thank you very much, and thank you for the follow. If you want to learn how to craft in Path of Exile 1, I would tell you, there's a lot of YouTube sources out there. If you're playing Righteous Fire, or you want to understand the way certain things interact, I'm more than happy to help you. !YouTube is the command you can find out. I show all kinds of beginner tutorials. If you like the way I describe things, then maybe the videos will work for you. Things like what does basic currency mean? How do I make a basic weapon? How do I make a basic shield? How does that work and why? I hope those videos are there for you, and I need to be making more, but yeah, it's there. I'm going great, man. How are you doing? It's a Friday, right? It's a Friday or Saturday from the future. It's a good time. I had to teach myself Path of Exile 2 after 2 months of being off, so here we are. Here we are again. Yeah. How about you, man? How are things? Okay, Newton's Lies. I'll track that for the next time, okay? So you don't get too saucy. Yeah, enjoy. Don't worry, guys. I blocked the shot. You're okay. You know, I made sure you're good to go. Take it easy. Relax. Come on. Cheers. Yeah. No problem. But by the way, I'll do you one better. If for some reason the videos and the conversation here didn't work for you, you can always at me or ask anybody in the Discord if something's not working out, we can get that solution for you, or we can at least try. If you're part of the community and you need help and you're not getting that help, I can be here to try to help you, as can anybody else, right? Sure. FTK is tomorrow. Yep, the FTK is tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on PoE 1. Super fan Mac, what are you playing right now, Mac? You're very welcome. You're applying for jobs, trying to get anything. What about DoorDash? What about DoorDash? Online form fill-outs for money, all that stuff. That's what I did to get some money for my stream to get going. That's what I did. I didn't do DoorDash. I didn't do the driving thing, but I did online forms. I'm not sure. I never had a problem with it. What the hell? Plated buckler. What's this? What was the issue you're having? HDR? I'm not sure. What's my res? Rondel de Izo? Washed out colors? I've never noticed that. That's the way the game is. No, I'm not, I have no idea what... So, I don't think anybody should know what build they're going. We don't know what the balances are. We don't know what the patch notes are. We have no information on this. So to lock into a build... I just did it today, Junior. I just did that. No, to lock into a build would be completely frivolous because I might be like, you know what? I'm Lightning Spear no matter what. That's dumb. I need to see what they're going to do. Class balances and adjustments. Then we make a build around that. Summons is always good. Okay, but I'm not going to lock into summons if something else sounds fun. You know? I'm not playing Hawkeye. Here we go again, dude. Don't do this. Don't do this. That's not a guy. That's just a guy with a bow. You know? Don't do that. That's not true. No. No. Okay, we need to like navigate through this. Interesting. I'm gonna toss this on. Fuck it. See what happens. It's hardcore, right? Everything that gets blocked gets enfeebled. He's not a superhero. Here we go. Trust me, he's not. Or sure, you're right. He's not. Yeah. Am I going to do more crafting in Path of Exile 2 after learning in PoE1? I think I'm going to, yeah. Absolutely use the Recombinator. Why wouldn't I? Right? I absolutely should. If I have a good weapon, Bingus, and I find other gear that's good, I can use the Recombinator to try to make something better. Now that I understand that, yeah, absolutely. How many of you guys are going to take a little roll in the hay with some Recombinator this time? Yeah, sure. Well, this is Metallica's breakout song, right? So... He's a comic book hero? There's a difference? Aloha, what have you done? What the fuck have you done? Sorry? Did you call me a meat-based class? You tried and failed Recombinator many times? Well, it's a percentage game, right? It's not, like, I can't benchcraft in betrayal mods to force an outcome like I could in PoE1. And didn't they say they wanted to make sure that the Recombinator wasn't that accurate all the time? Like, they wanted to feel like a gamble? They didn't want it to be the end-all, be-all? I think they said that in their one of their interviews, right? Which makes it a casino? Right, which makes it not crafting. It's gambling. Yeah, totally true. Final Testament. Interesting. Yeah, it is. It's the fastest way. Okay, so even if it's the fastest way to destroy 2 items, if I don't care about the items, I'll just do it. That feels good. That feels real good. How much is this? 165? Yeah. Yoink. Got it. Yeah, like the only thing I can recall, I've had this conversation with you guys a few times. The only thing I can recall in Path of Exile 2 that's crafting is essences and then omens. That's about all there is, right? After that, it's all Exalt, Slam, and good luck, right? And so that's why, if you would be okay with allowing me not to, like, if you would be okay with no crafting bench, I could get there too if we just had Scouring Orbs and Orbs of Alteration. That might be enough of crafting to get something going that is formidable. At the cost of Soul Cores, runes, and then rolling bases. I could see, I could be okay with that in this game. That might be enough for a while. You know? Because the crafting bench is just too good, actually. Like, it's just way too strong. When it comes to crafting, like, itemization and creating powerful stuff. Right. Like, Horticrafting bench as an example, right? The Horticrafting stash, just creating fire to cold would be crazy good. But we kind of can through runes. It's just not the same at all. So, did you say Omen of Misclick? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I might go Herald of Ice. I might do this. I'm not sure. Right now we're using Herald of Ash, but yeah. You think it feels bad? Unless you know how to use it, then you can make bad feel kind of at mid, and then when it's mid, it's good. Actually, it's kind of weird like that, but yeah. Use the nulls to keep a base last league. Use the nullment orbs to keep a base. Got it. Sure. See, I didn't really push. I didn't really push for Combinator. I wish that I did. But I didn't. I think I want to go with Wind Dancer too. Wind Dancer's good. It's just solid. Just good evasion. Yeah, some of this is like rough. Let me see. A 6% chance is crap. I agree. Hey, DX, what's up, dude? That's right. Yeah. I mean, hey guys, so this is kind of like, I don't want to get too into the weeds with it, but for anybody that plays, like anybody that plays Trade League, right? Have you seen the current rate for, I think it's Exalts to Divines being around 2,000? So if that's the case, that's not accessible for a lot of people. It just isn't. Like people who are playing 20 hours a week on average, which is all of you guys talking, you're never going to get that. You have to hit the Divine or you're screwed, or hit Chaos Orbs and work your way into it. So it feels like when you're 1 week behind, in a blink of an eye, you're 3 weeks behind because the inflation just took off. So this is a video game, right? It's just a video game, have fun and play, sure. But the consequence of that is, do they, GGG, need to add a sink, a way for you to spend your Exalted Orbs? Do you think that needs to happen or no? What are your thoughts? What did you say? That's cheap? You can get 10,000 Exalts per map? I think you're being, yeah, I don't know what that is, but I don't. You don't think they, and if you don't think so, why? Tell me why they don't need to add an Exalt sync. I'm down for this one. Go ahead. I'm down to learn. Tell me all about it. Why? Why do you need 10k Exalts? Yeah. Right? The reason you might want to get like 100 Exalts is so you can get a Divine Orb to buy a piece of gear that's really, really good. Like in a trade economy scenario, that's why. But I'm curious to see what your thoughts are. What's the Canadian version of In and Out? A&W. Yep. They need different rates of times of... What's this? What'd you say? Different rates of times or crafting currency if SSF... I don't understand what that means. I don't understand. Are you saying... Wait, I don't get it. Can you explain the difference between rolling an SSF character, bringing it into trade, and being somehow ahead?
Hello.
Yeah. Well, okay. Like I know you could play SSF and get around this. I'm saying there's a shitload. 2,000 Exalts for one Divine is ridiculous. Maybe you disagree. Yeah. Different rates of item drops or currency drops like last epoch. Wait, sorry. You think they just need for wait. Okay. You're saying that SSF needs better loot drops than regular mode? That's what you think? You think that? You believe that SSF would be better if it had that? Is that what you're saying? Am I understanding that now? I don't want to misrepresent your position, yeah? Yeah. Yes, or something to make crafting better. Okay, cool. So what you actually... I don't think you ever want that, but okay. Sure, cool. Glad we said it. Fine. I think we need alteration orbs and scouring orbs in this list. And then all of a sudden, with alterations and scours, now I can use Orbs of Alchemy to make it rare, and then I can use Exalts to hit it. If I don't like the way it turned out, no problem. I'll just scour it down. Now that it's scoured, I make it magical. Cool, now it's magical. I use alteration orbs to re-roll the prefix and suffix modifiers to eventually get the base that I want right on. Then I use my regal orb to, that's the gamble. What did it do? Ah, damn, it sucks. Scour, no problem. Back into transmutation. Now it's magical. Roll again alterations. Okay, I'm good. Fantastic. Oh, augmentation. Good. No problem. Love it. Cool. Regal orb. Oh, fuck. Guess what? Now I'm all out of alteration orbs and scouring orbs because I'm trying to make a good item. So now I'll spend some exalted orbs to get those items. You know? That's my thought. I don't need the crafting bench at all. That's all. Essence to increase rare with a guaranteed affix. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting, yeah. Upgrade a magic to a rare with a 1 defense modifier. Yeah, maybe. You're a big believer that grinding gear will bring something to replace alterations? Holy shit. I'm a pretty creative guy. I can't even think about what that would even be. What the hell would they introduce that's not an alteration orb to have a similar effect? I can't even visualize that. Like, you know, maybe I've got the mental fog today. I don't get it, but I don't know what that would be. Holy shit, you just changed my life. Thanks. I have no idea what that might look like. I have no idea what that might look like. That thing's sick. What the hell? Fire res? Yeah, thanks. What's bad about alteration orbs? That's what I want to know. What's bad about... Hey, you got alteration haters or what? Just Malik 1K. Nice to meet you, Malik. Yeah. What are my thoughts on Last Epoch's Trade League versus SSF League? I think it's great. I think it's intelligent design. I think that's cool. I think if you want to trade, you have a trade league. If you want to play solo, go ahead. That's fine. I think that's totally fine. Yep. Do I really want... What's that? Do I really want Path of Exile 2 to be the same as PoE 1? Not at all. No, absolutely not. I want two very different games. But when there's a really good quality of life experience in one game, I have questions as to why we can't have that inside the second one, considering they're the similar product, right? Why would they introduce a new currency to do something an existing currency already does instead of just bringing it over? This is my thing. One sec, I'm going to show you guys a thing really quick. You can beat the shit out of this guy when he's on the door. So when you're playing this in 0.3, unless they review this, you can just go like this, pop in, right? Smack him across the jaw and break his legs. So when he starts the fight, he's at like 30% down or something. Yeah, you just dodge it and then you break him up. Really, really nice. Okay? Point and giggle, dodge the fire, have a nice time. Azarian got fucking shot. Nunchuck, slap, slap. Whoa, right? Easy. Yeah. Nice movement speed. Hey, dude. I saw you play Minions one time. I thought I'd try it out. I like it. What do you want me to do? Stop setting the pace. How much do I think the Chinese servers being separated will help inflation? Oh, Christ. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really speculate on that stuff. Hopefully, this league has the least amount of duping, gear exploits, and the like. Like, the lower the better, right? I want none. So good luck.
I will ensure the Marraketh remember you.
Hold on, kiss my AstroTurf. I kind of feel like that exists right now, though.
Sacrifice.
Okay, that last part, there it is. You don't want to feel like you're pulling the slot machine. I mean, you're gonna pull the slot machine anyway. Even in Path of Exile 1, I'm pulling the slot machine right now. When it comes to let's have some respect, right? When it comes to adding in prefix-only modifiers on my Bama chest, right? I'm pulling the slot machine because I have to. Like, I've constructed it in such a way that there is something that, like, influenced exalted orbs and chaos orbs that allow me to do that. So you're gonna pull the slot machine. That's what makes it feel good when you hit. It makes the game feel like CUD when you lose. I'm happy for you. I cannot say the same. You know this. In PoE 1, you can go back to a usable state. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, as an example, right? If I was using this ring, right? What do I have here? 3 suffix, 2 prefix. Okay, perfect, fucking perfect example. Let's take this back home, yeah? Check this out. I don't think this ring is bricked just because I now pulled a slot machine with an exalted orb. I don't think so. You might feel like that way, but I don't know that I do. I think that it's one more layer of, oh, it'd be cool if, right? Like, I'm gonna do this right now just to prove the point. I don't even know what it added. Okay, but awesome. I can still use it. Is that what you meant? Yep. Oh, you're talking about VPN? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, VPN might affect that, so who knows? True. What'd you say? You hit the follow button, but for a second, Twitch brings you back to a screen that says you're not following. All good. That happens. Don't worry about it. Take it easy. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, yeah? To be fair, in PoE 2, if you have good prefixes, but you slam shit suffixes, what's the point of equipping it? Well, the prefixes are good. I hear what you're saying. Like, those prefixes kind of nice. That's a lot. Yeah, exactly right. What the hell did I just get? Didn't do anything, right? Would have been really cool if I could have added something like we're talking about. So, I don't know. In that case there, in this circumstance where I hit this with an exalt, right? And I'm like, okay, I like the life, I like the rarity, I like the fire res, I like the evasion, I don't like the accuracy. Okay? If that's the case, we have fracture orbs now. Remember the fracturing orbs are back in the game, right? From the Atlas, which is pretty cool. If I could scour that with a fracture, right? And then I could just keep using, like, as an example, I could keep using alterations to roll it off. I now have, essentially, I could have a really good magical base. And then we have, because of fracture orbs, I have a base to use. I just think that we're not entirely dead in the water with the system. It just needs a little bit of a nudge, but not so much that a new player coming into the game would feel overwhelmed like they do in PoE 1. That's what I think. It's got everything else that it needs. Hey, man. No problem. Yeah. It's all good. I don't have a build just yet because we need to know the data first. If people are putting out good builds for the next league, I think they're just clickbaiting you. I don't know that they know the data. So who can say what build is good if you don't know what the competition is? Like, what are you going up against? Hard to say. Although we do now know, guys, we now know some of the boss fights, don't we? So we have a good idea what we're going to fight. We know exactly what those bosses are in Act 4. So if that's the case, I would still play Blood Mage. I would. Or an Invoker. Yep. I think I would play both. I'd play either one. I want to play something new, but I'd play something effective. Where do you see the bosses? In my secret screen of surprise and maybe spoilers. Yep. Oh, you like the duct tape? Okay, got it. I've heard that. Raging Spirit rules this season, hoping it does next season? Rules? You think Raging Spirit rules this season? Really? Rules the season. Well, if the king rules the land, Crouch, what's that mean to you? Rules the season. I hope I get fucking killed. I hope right now I just log into a guy I haven't played in forever and get completely killed. Let's see how this goes. It's got crit on it too. I should lose. It could be great. Vol City. Yeah, a lot of this. Like, here we go. A lot of this stuff I don't love. Let's do it. I can't even see it. It hasn't even loaded yet. But I can't wait to get in there. So I've got this build that I haven't played in 2 months. We'll see if I can't fuck it up. You know, I'll try. Yep. Kicking ass in T15 maps. I like that, man. If you have a build that you like playing T15 maps, I'm happy for you, my man. I want you to enjoy it. I love that for you. I think that's great. So this is Spark. Okay, this is what I was playing like before I started doing that lightning storm shenanigans. Lightning spear, excuse me, like that blood tech. I just walk forward and give them the business. That's it. I think they did they did reduce the total number. Yeah, so this is just holding down right click and going forward. There we go. Here we go. Pretty neato, huh? Where is my... I'm pressing... Hold on, I gotta check this out. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a while. It has been a while. This is the stuff. Temp Chains, huh? Of course I'd choose a Temp Chains map, yeah. Yeah, Spark is dead this season, by the way. You can't run... This is no good after the campaign, just so you guys know. I tried to make it good, but in this T16 example, it's not very good, so I should stop playing it.
It's about time.
Sometimes this is killing me. This Temp Chains is killing me right now. Yeah. Give me 4K in one pile, right? There we go. Temp Chains, goodbye. Woof, that was forever. Jeez. Oh. At least they changed that, right? It was a curse. Yeah. So this is a good one. This is a good build. This is one I enjoyed playing. What are my skills, man? Where's my... Oh, Blink is on swap. Got it. Okay. Okay, I can live with that. Good. I weapon swapped and Blink. Good. Woohoo! Exalted Orb. Cool. Yeah, I know. I got stuff. My movement speed's good. It's good. Good. It's good. It's fine. It's all good. Remember that we used weapon swaps, yeah? So like in Path of Exile 2, we're binding that stuff. So I can just like blink, 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 all good. And then whenever I use Spark, I immediately go back to weapon swap 1. I would love a fucking Quicksilver Flask right now. Or an anti-curse experience. Trust, I would. That'd be amazing. Yeah. Okay, okay. I got it back. Okay. Remember this is Blood Mage tech or Blood Magic action? Oh man, so good. Yoink. Switch. Go. Go. A movement speed charm? Yeah, sure. That could be cool. Corsair cap. What the hell is this? Is that a hat that has a boat on it? Ha! What is this stuff? Dude, I haven't really played it in so long. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. I'd be totally down for that. Maybe they add this stuff, right? Who knows? This is good. This is good. Yeah, temp change is a killer. It's still not very great. 15 seconds of this shit? Jeez. As a console player, what's that? You can't compute playing Piano Flask? I can appreciate that. Yeah. So you're the 1%, eh? Just so you know that. If you're dropping 2 mirrors and shit, that's crazy. Yeah, Blood Mage is a little secret, isn't it? Blood Mage real nice. Yeah, Blood Mage is like... Yeah. Just get a blood... it's gonna Mage Blood, sure. No, I think, like, this whole experience is fine. The map is quite large. They're making new maps that are open, so you don't have this problem where we're going corridor to corridor. Like, I think that's gonna feel good, too. Easier, more, like, relaxed maps, I think will be nice. New boss mechanics will be nice. I guess that was the map boss, right? Yeah, I think that's it. So that was fun. Good stuff. Like, just cool. Great. Just holding down right click, winning the game. Perfect. Thanks a lot. Let's do that. Sign me up. All good. Yeah, it wasn't... I didn't even know today I was streaming in 2K. I didn't know. As a matter of fact, my OBS encoder doesn't even allow it. I literally turned it off today. So whatever you guys are seeing, I think it's presenting at 1440, but it's not. Yes, sir. That's right. Yeah, in the beginning they had flasks and stuff. So this is it. This is what you would do. This is like our endgame experience. It's just like, do you like the build you're playing? Is it effective? Do you enjoy what you're doing? That's about it. And then you take all this, throw it together, and away you go. I hope that the new endgame system is a little bit more than this. So look at, like, let's just talk about, if you're new to the game and stuff, let's just talk about some of the updates. So wherever there is one of these, Christ, what are they called? It's been so long. Citadels, thanks. Whenever there is a citadel, there's other citadels around it now. So you don't got to, like, find one, farm for 12 hours, still hit nothing, go in the smoke, get nothing, right? The fog of war. They've actually clustered that together. I think that's a great thing. In particular, it's amazing for these speedrunning challenges that Grinding Gear Games does. I think that's great. Just because it makes it more competitive, in my opinion. I wouldn't mind seeing more unique maps per cluster than we get now. It doesn't really feel like I'm hitting unique maps all that much. Even if I ride the water, I'll get like certain ones, but I think that could be better. I don't necessarily hate the Atlas, but I do wish that the Atlas allowed me to maybe decide which one it was. Like, as an example, maybe I have a Lost Tower effect that allows me to apply a certain biome, like literally terraform it and become the one that I want, so I could farm a boss that I want with all the modifiers that I like and not get screwed. I'm aware that you could currently set up an Atlas as an example. If I want to hit these 2 maps with all of my buffs only in this range of this tower, I'll just run every other map around it. But that feels like work, not fun. And by doing that and completing them, these are the 2 maps that tower will affect. I get that. But I don't think that's great. I think that feels like work. And whenever it feels like work, people are going to be uncomfortable with that. Does that comment apply to you guys? Did what I just say, is that the problem you have? Where you have to clear a bunch of shit you don't want to do just to get some benefit on some area that you might want to do, as an example. Is that true? Yeah, so your bitrate being 22K, mine's currently at 8. Yeah? It felt like all of mapping in PoE2 is a fucking slog. All of mapping was a slog? I didn't feel like that. Especially when I got in here, it's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Right. I know people want juicing. I understand that. I get that. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, sure. So, thoughts on Battlefield 6. There's some high-level plays you can do. I'm specifically speaking about being in an airplane, jumping out, killing a pilot, stealing his plane, jumping out of that plane, using a rocket launcher, blowing up another plane, getting back in your plane, landing, and annihilating people. That kind of play is great. Any thoughts on that? Yeah, it looks amazing. It looks like a great game. It's very early days. I hope that they continue to expand it. People play it, say they like it. Audio design's good. Recoil patterns seem easy. Looks fun. Looks more like a casual COD experience. Yeah. Yeah, you hardly mapped, huh? Sure. Yeah, but I haven't played it yet. It's all like what I've seen. People like a Tim the Tap Man, things like that, playing it. That's who I watched for a little bit. So how do you like, if that's a problem and you don't like it, how do you fix it? I don't know that you need to. I think they're going to listen to the community who has better feedback than I've just given, and I hope that they get what they're looking for to make it better, actually. That's what I hope. Okay, so the infinite map made you kind of get confused, huh? Didn't know where you're at? Sure. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun stuff. Okay, this is all crap. I'm going to break it down. I guess I have this stuff. Didn't know. Nothing spawned for you? I didn't have that problem. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind watching people. Sure. You spend 6 hours mapping and find one citadel. That's a problem. Yeah. I tell people this all the time. I tell them this all the time, Janus. This is the thing. Pause the music. I'm going to get to the point here. So this was added. I'm going to get back in and show you, okay? This is where we got to be thankful for this group of guys, this amazing company, right? I'll show you just really quick. This whole idea, this whole map, everything about this was added during the early access for us to have something to do while they continued polishing the rest of the game. That's all this is. And so, hey, Nurse Joey, what's up, dude? Let's fucking go, Joey. Come on in, dude. Thank you for the 38 months. What's going on, Joey? We're just talking about Path of Exile 2 and the new updates coming in. And particularly at this point, mapping. So I'm okay with it being the way that it is, because I really don't think this is their end game goal for it. Like, an example could be like, and I'm just throwing this out there because the creative juices start flowing. I can't fucking sleep, right? How about this idea? You want to get fucking nuts? Let's get nuts for a second. Okay, and I'm going to do this like right now, and this might lock the stream up, but tell me if this isn't tits, okay? Just 2 seconds. Like, if what I'm about to show you, if this isn't just a little bit more exciting, a little bit more salivating, okay? Stand by 1 second, trust. I'm taking you somewhere magical. I'm going to use my skill set to maybe inspire you with like, oh, that would be kind of nice. We're going to find out. We're going to find out right fucking now. No questions asked. Here we go. Check this out. And seriously, give me the feedback. If I think it's a great idea, you think it's shit, just be honest and tell me. I can take it. I'm a grown man, yeah? I'm loading up some stuff for you behind the scenes right now. I'm excited for this idea. This could be cool. All right, hold on. Watch this. Okay, take this, spam it. Go. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, okay, fine, it'll work. Okay. Yes, check this out. What do you think about this idea? What do you think about the concept, okay? The particulars and everything else, that's going to take some refinement, okay? Like, the particulars of the concept are going to take some refinement. The one thing that I consistently see everybody talk about is that there's not enough ways to juice a map, right? There's too much work. It's a fucking slog. Too much work to get the value out of my effort to get here, right? So here we go. What if, and I'm going to try to reference this again just to make it like relevant to the conversation here. What if, as an example, we have this, right? Remember this trailer that just dropped? I'm going to bring this over here, paste the sucker. In the dark, we thrive, right? So this is either going to, and this is like news today. So this is either going to be, hopefully, Delve or Abyss or both. We don't know. But what if in the darkness they thrive because you want to juice your maps? What if this happened? What if by applying a tower, you get a tablet or some effect that inverts the map. Think about like Stranger Things. You go to the upside down. So instead of just running one map of all these buffs that you have, in the darkness they thrive. So you buff every map with this like abyss feature, but every map is basically there all juiced already with this new mechanic that allows you to pull out abyssal powers or something. This way, every map you run or every location you construct, it's twice as good. It's twice as valuable. So this way you don't got to go so horizontal in the Atlas, but rather you construct once, dip twice. This way you have like twice the value out of a map. And whether you want that, yeah, I know it's a flashbang, but whether you have like, let's say you've selected, you want to have a fractured section. Okay, so in this area, it's fractured. On the other side, it's abyssal corrupted. Do you know what I'm saying? What if that happens? How is the Atlas then? You still have to like navigate some stuff, but what if it was a little bit of an inversion and gave you a double dip on the gear? This way your loot explosions are still kind of like similar, but your gear acquisition is almost doubled, but doubled in a unique way that only exists in that abyssal region. Like that might be like a delve thing you could do on top of the Atlas. I just thought about this when we were talking. Yes, no? What do you think? Basically, you're applying a corruption across everything, a different impact across it. Yep. Delve down from the tower. That's right. The tower would be like, instead of being here, it's actually the beginning node of your abyssal run. And you kind of connect this way, you know? Bit too cinematic approach? What the hell does that mean, too cinematic? What do you think? Like you would just click it, this black kind of like thing goes across it, boom, right? That's it. Yep. Is certain maps. Right, you wouldn't like to run, so like what if, that's too much. Okay, yeah. It would take some more development, but yeah, maybe that would be cool if they're all like a basic abyssal map, right? We're getting on the 29th, Buckeye, 29th of August. Yep. If they flipped waystones and maps, yeah, maybe, I don't know. But the concept of the upside down might be interesting. And I'm only getting that because of, this. Okay. Bit of an art. Okay, got you, sure. You don't want to have to do that for every 15 maps you have to run, right? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Now, what if you had like, I don't know. This is the thing. I can't shut it off. Once you start talking about it, I cannot shut that shit off. I just can't stop thinking about it. And then I'll make videos talking about it and who knows? I really have to do that. So yeah, tough ones. Is the code for feet pick? What's the code for feet picks? !OF. That's going to be recycling every week. I don't know. I just thought about it. I thought it was kind of cool. I like it a lot. Yeah, the idea of making a horizon orb would be good. Yeah. So the idea of taking like a crypt map and turning it into like a decay map if I wanted to, which you don't, but that might be interesting. A little globe around it. Yeah. Orb of Horizons for sure. I don't think that's too crazy. You would like it. Okay, hold on now. So it sounds like it's not so much about a juicing issue. It's about you don't like running the map that you have to run. Is that the thing? That's the big problem to solve, is that people like me and you don't like having to run this piece of shit Val Factory map. And it'd be really cool if I could go from my tower into like beach. I could just do that. If I could do that, we're good to go. That doesn't seem so bad. They already have a mechanic in PoE 1 that does it. But then it's the conversation of don't make PoE 2 like PoE 1, right? Interesting. Sure. No, I understand. I get that. Okay. I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's a crazy request. But it kind of kills the whole idea of biomes, doesn't it? Or it makes it exploitive, so you just keep running the ones that give you additional currency. But who cares? You still have to come up with the currency, right? You still have to be able to overcome the content. Yeah. Tell Ziggy D right now. Okay, I'll send him a message. Hey, man, you don't know me, but I think you're nice. By the way, could I exploit your connections with the company to make people that I talk to happy because we want to be? Thanks. By the way, love your stuff. Cool shoes. Nice guy. Bye. Probably not going to do that, you know? But he is a nice guy. Everything I said is true, but maybe they're listening. You never know. Yeah, the tower is a cool approach for now. Yeah. Oh, I doubt that. I doubt that very highly. Yep. Oh, maybe you saw it on Exiled again. Who knows? Sure. Okay, guys, so tell you what we're going to do. It's 10 o'clock. I've got to wrap up. I got so much to do tomorrow. It's crazy. My life gets fast and busy. So I'm usually here till midnight, but they're going to be about 6-hour streams. Tomorrow we go till the end of the FTK. So if you guys can make it out, I would ask you to. In Path of Exile 1, one last hoorah if you're down. And if you're going to keep playing PoE 1, that's cool. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern time, the FTK will go. It's my final community-driven event for PoE 1 3.26 Mercenaries League, and I'm happy to do it. Everything on my character, I'm going to liquidate out and pay it forward to you guys, and that's my sign-off until I get ready for Path of Exile 2. Hey, yeah, I'm not moving, Gwina. We don't move until later on, but I have to get everything all set and scheduled and going, so that's the job, right? Yeah. Need to beat the last FTK? We have to beat the last FTK, man. We must. If you guys don't know what an FTK is, I don't blame you. It's something we run on this channel. I'm a community channel, so check this out. It's called the For the Kids event. That family-friendly, community-driven, wonderful, fantastically amazing Path of Exile, in this case 1, currency collection, gear acquisition, and distribution for the kids. Anybody that could use a little layup of power in Path of Exile 1, do your part, pay it forward, send them off right. Let them do a T16 map for the first time. They don't get a lot of time to play, but you did. Give them that power, Exiles. See what we can do. Yeah? That's what we're going to do. And I'm down to help. I'm going to be playing my Bama character, which should be pretty damn good. I'm going to try to craft up a chest before I go because I'm going to put all my currency into it. I'm not going to invest a lot. It's all good. I'm going to liquidate the characters and enjoy my night. That's today. That's tomorrow. Yeah? I'm going to find someone to raid over here hanging out on Twitch today. It's been a pleasure, you guys. It has been a pleasure, but whew, time to wrap this up and make some more videos for you guys. I love doing it. So let me go see who's live right now, shall we? Let's go see what's going on. Feels good. Is there anybody hanging out inside Path of Exile 2 at the moment? Yeah. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Naysayer. Hold on now. Yeah, you have a great night too. Yeah, who's this? New minion build before the new league. I like this. He's dialed in. Okay, let me see this. Hello. Let's close this out. 1 second. Let's go meet somebody. 1 second. Hey, here you go. Right? How does minions feel?
Bro, did you hear about that shit Trump was saying about
shit.
Canada becoming a part of the States?
They're talking politics.
Yeah, it's so stupid. What are your thoughts on
Let's see if we can overcome this with positivity. Yeah? I am, Cherry. Yeah, I'm getting ready to wrap my stuff up IRL, so I've got to go. Please check your chat.
I like half the Canadians are probably like.
Oh, nothing?
I was just like,
Talk to me, dude. Please read your chat, dude.
Why?
Please.
I just heard about it and I was sitting there thinking like, why?
Anything?
Yeah, Barricade.
Hey!
Minions are feeling pretty good.
Minions are feeling pretty good.
It can be. It's a little slow start.
Let's go say hello to our new friend, eh? Minions are feeling good. Let's see if we can make him feel some good, yeah? Let's talk about 0.30, see what he's into. Adios, you guys. Catch you tomorrow. Excited for the future. Lots to discuss, videos to make, and content to produce. Thank you for everything. Catch you guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Too soon.
How far away are you on affiliate?
Oh, I think I need like 2 more days of like 3.0 and then like 6 more follows.
Oh yeah, you need like 50 followers or something like that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you just got raided.
Oh shit, hey.